pockets there's real weakness, right? And we've talked about this, the sort of divergence between the two halves of the economy. So then how do they weigh the
222. Okay, we're going to make a start, guys. GDP is about to come out. We want to catch it live. So let's get ready to go. Big morning this morning. GDP numbers out any second. So let's get ready to rock and roll. And here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome. Volatility is about to come into the market. GDP figures out any second now, and we are imminent. We are waiting for it. Any second now, we're going to get the GDP figures, and we want to be ready. It'll be any second now, so we are absolutely on it. Any moment now we'll have it. Okay.
0.4% on the S&P, on the Nasdaq we're down about 0.3 in just a moment.
Let's speed up.
And a bunch of other data points as well. Another read on GDP just around the corner. Claims the estimate 217, the previous read 215.
Here we go.
Number, and a look ahead to the Fed speak. We can cross over to Bloomberg's Michael McKee. Mike,
here it comes.
What have we got?
Well, we got nothing at the moment. Here it comes now. The first numbers just dropping are the jobless claims numbers, 219. As you said, the forecast was for 217, so we're certainly within that range. The continuing claims number, 1,791,000. The forecast was for 796. So no real change in jobless claims. That story remains the same. GDP comes in as forecast, up 1.3%. This is a revision to the first quarter number. and that's down from 1.6% that was originally reported. And a bit of that is consumer spending, personal consumption at 2%, down from 2.5% initially reported. The GDP price index is a little bit lower, 3% from 3.1%. Now that's a quarterly number. It's not what we get tomorrow, the PCE on a monthly basis, which is what the Fed is going to want to see. So at this point, not a lot of change in the GDP numbers. I'll take a look and see what the breakdown is. And jobless claims, no real change at all. One other
Nothing
number,
to report.
advanced trade for April. The trade balance is a negative 99.4 billion. That's up from negative 92.3 in March. So a little bit of a bad news to the start of the quarter on a trade basis. And that may be part of what happened with GDP for the first quarter. So I'll take a look at that, and you guys can take a look at whether anybody has even noticed in the markets.
Yeah, we'll come back to you in a sec, Mike. Just a small spike on equity futures, just a tiny one. Let's get to the S&P 500. Erasing some of the losses this morning, but still down by about 1/4% on the S&P. On the Nasdaq, we're down by 0.2. In the bond market, yields pulling back from where we were yesterday. 2-year, 10-year, 30-year. On a
It's all on
2-year,
tomorrow.
getting down to about 4.95, very close to 5% in the last 24 hours. On a 10-year lease, so down about 3, back through 460 the other way. We're down to about 458.
On the margins, the one takeaway here is that core PCE, the price index, was actually revised a little bit lower in terms of the second read of the first quarter GDP. That said, on the margins, this is not that big of a deal in terms of really shifting the direction or any kind of viewpoint.
Nothing. We'll get more information tomorrow. So today is a mull day again. We had some return. It wasn't low enough for me to buy more S&P. There wasn't really anything to do. I didn't really buy any more S&P last night. There was a dip. I was on the edge. I nearly bought some. I would be up marginally if I had, but really nothing to talk about. It wasn't worth buying anymore. Remember, I'm already in with margin, so to be buying it would be pretty pointless at this stage. So no, I didn't buy any more. I'm still in exactly the same. I'm not selling, of course. I'm just trying to add all the time, but nothing really to shout about this morning with those figures. So the markets aren't going to do too much today, I don't think, until tomorrow. Tomorrow things will get very exciting, but nothing really today. Very muted day. Not a lot to talk about. Okay, so let's have a look at FFIE this morning. We've got a chart coming out for you in a minute. Is this going to $1 or being delisted? You'll have that information shortly, but we are currently working on that video. My balance now is 87,750, so we're a little bit off the all-time highs, but we can live with that. We're not. There's no major deal. Oh, hang on, beg your pardon. I wasn't looking at FFIE. I'm sorry about that. FFIE. Let's go back to there. Well, there you go. That's what I meant to show you. Up 3.42. Apologize, wrong screen. 3.42. FFIE is up slightly this morning, but nothing to get excited about at this moment in time. All right, let's read some of the comments. If you've just come on in, good morning to you. Subscribe and ring the bell. Don't forget, as always, tap the like button on the way in. Shares the video out to more people. That would be wonderful. All right, let's read your comments. Jay Long, good morning, everyone. Henrik, good morning, Henrik. Jason Davis, how are you? Morning, everyone. Good morning, David Hensley. Lovely to have you here. Tony Arnie, good morning, Martin. Hope you're well. Thank you, Tony. I am well this morning. Thank you very much for saying so. Hang on a minute. We've got a request here just about to pop in. It'll come up in a second. Looks like we've got a request just come in. If you are a member of the channel and you super chat, I can cover earnings for you. I can do reviews for you. Many, many things I can do for you. If you are a member, and I think we've got a request just coming in now. GoDB, good morning all. Good morning, Jenny, good morning. Good morning, James 007. Welcome to you. Here we go.
Rallo1 donated $5 through a super chat. Please cover Lil earnings call 6 to 11.
June, please cover Lilium earnings call June 11. Okay, let me have a look for you. Let me have a look. So I'll bring it up now. LLIM. Sorry, Lilm, beg your pardon, Lilium. Let's have a look. We've got an expected date, September 18th. You're saying it's June the 11th. Okay. Let me check check that. No reason why not. Is that after hours? I don't see that at the moment, but yes. Okay, so here we go. Earnings. If you are a member and you super chat me, which means get up in the morning or go late, I will for you for a super chat for an earnings if we can. So I'm putting that in now. Earnings. So this is LILM, and this is Rallo 1. Rallo 1, and it is June 11. I haven't got the pre-market or post-market yet, aftermarket, but I will look for you. But yeah, that's in the calendar. Thank you very much indeed. Do we have Mustafa Abdin, Vincent Vosberg, and or Vaz in the show today? If we do, come back to me. I've got some reviews done for you. You might like to know about it. Right, Lucas A's tap the button on your way in. James 007. James 007. I would like to. I made you a moderator on the Extra channel, and you have done a fantastic job, and we really appreciate it. It's been noted, and your conduct and your work ethic and how hard you're working. I know it's a big job and a responsibility. Would you like to accept from me a moderator position on the main channel? You've done such a good job. I would like to extend that onto the main channel. Of course, it is a responsibility. A lot of work is for the moderators. They have to moderate during the shows. They get very, very busy, and Mike needs, all the help he can get. Sometimes it gets very crazy. It gets really crazy in the chat. So James 007, would you like to take on the role? You are obviously, please feel free to say no before I give it you. But if you would like to accept, I would like to offer that. All right. Yes, Martin, thank you. It's much appreciated. Okay. Here it comes. You now are just about to become moderator. Add as a moderator. There you go. If you now comment again, your badge, your name will turn blue, and you will be a moderator in the channel. All right. PLTR up good contract news. PLTR, if you've got some news for me this morning, send it in via Discord links, and I will upgrade you. Sorry, what am I talking about? I will cover it on the show. I beg your pardon. We've had some new members overnight on the Extra channel. We've got another gold member on our Extra channel today. Thank you very much indeed. Any Tesla news? Nothing that I've got seeing at the moment. Good morning, everyone. Octavio Garcia. Good morning to you, Darren Knight. Bloodbath. I'm down 8%. I'm very sorry to hear that. Very sorry to hear that indeed. Faraday, we're keeping an eye on it. Lilium news in stock news on Discord. Okay, let's get some Lilium news. Links for YouTube. John Granfall. That's where I need it. What have I got here? J Long. Ocean Power. What is this? Ocean Power. J Long has sent me something in. What is this? Ocean Power Technologies complete operation. J Long, what is this on? Oh, that was yesterday. I'll come back to that if I need that. John Granfall, before I jump into this Virgin Galactic news you've sent me. Can you tell me what the headlines was, please? I've not had a chance to see it. Tell me what the headlines is. We are getting a slight bounce this morning, but I'm not going to buy any more. I'm just going to enjoy it going up. There's no point buying any more at this level. Okay, I've got some Lilium information there. Rallo 1. Earnings call. Lilium. Let's have a look. When was this out? Lilium's post. Okay. We also announced partnership. Okay. So I've got some news here for Lilium. Okay. Let's cover that in a second then. Good morning, everyone. Let me check all the comments. You're welcome. Thank you, John, Mike, Darren. SEC sent a letter of intent to delist. SEC sent a letter of intent to delist Space. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That was expected though. That's what the reverse split's for. But yeah, thank you. I will cover that in a minute. Right, let me do this. Okay, it's the first thing. So GDP. GDP, the time is 13. Tomorrow is core. That's what we need tomorrow. Okay, here's what we need today. Okay, we've got more videos on their way. Sensei's in the process of doing a chart for FFIE today. All right, so let's have a little look at this. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. GDP just out. The market sold off yesterday, as they always do before this event. A slight reaction. Didn't go low enough for me to buy more. Remember, I'm fully in. I'm also using some margin. It didn't go low enough to really add any more. It's a slight ripple on the pond. It went down, and of course today it's going up because there was no real news today on GDP. It all comes tomorrow on core. Tomorrow, Friday sell-off with the core. Tomorrow is going to be a big day on the show, but today was a bit muted for GDP. And if we look at it here, this is just out. The US economy expanded annualized 1.3 in Q1 of 24, down 1.6 in the advanced estimate, and 3.4 in Q4, mainly due to downward revision in consumer spending. The second estimate came in line with market forecasts and continues to point to the lowest growth since the contractions in the first half of 2022. Consumer spending slowed more than initially anticipated, 2% versus 2.5 in the advanced estimate, due to consumption of both goods, down 1.9 versus down 0.4. and services 3.9 versus 4. Also, private inventory subtracted more from growth, down 0.45 pp versus 0.35 pp. On the other hand, non-residential investment was revised higher at 3.3 versus 2.9 in the advanced estimate due to structures 0.4 versus down 0.01, and intellectual property products 7.9 versus 5.4. Investment in equipment rose less 0.3 versus 2.1, but residential investment jumped more 15.4 versus 13.9. Also, government spending was revised slightly up 1.3 versus 1.2. So really, there's not a great deal of movement today. The markets like it a bit because nothing bad came out. It wasn't anything amazing, but it's all going in the right direction. Tomorrow is what the Fed look for, and that's core. So tomorrow we expect a lot more information and a lot more volatility today. So it's been a good day today. Markets are going back up again. Of course, I'm not buying now. I'm already fully in. Remember, I'm not trading. I'm an investor. I'm already in the market. I'm already in with margin. So to see it going up is nice. Do I feel I've missed out on anything? No, it didn't go low enough for me to be able to buy any more. Everything is overbought right now. Tomorrow is a much bigger day. So tomorrow I want to keep my powder dry. So I've got as much margin available for tomorrow. If it goes up, that's great. I'm fully in anyway. I'll be focusing on reducing my margin. If it goes down significantly, I will use more margin. Very, very simple strategy. Nothing difficult about it. Just solid investing and just finding the best time. You can't pick the best time, but a better time than to buy on a pump. That's it. Very simple strategy. Click above my head for more information. Down below in the description, over here and over here. Other videos I think you'll find useful in the series. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. GDP, that will go out shortly. Let me check on Sensei's video. How are we doing with that? Has it arrived yet? Aha! It has. So let me go to work, folks. Let me go to work for a moment. Okay. So I'm going to work right now. We've got a video that we want to get out. So keep watching the screen. Hopefully this will work as we work here. Okay, just bear with me. You're going to lose my audio a couple of times because we've got a video we want to get out for you. We can premiere in a minute once I've done it. So just bear with me if I go quiet. I'll be right back. You may lose the audio. You may not. Okay. Okay, so let me do this now. Sensei has just sent a very, very, very good video for you. You don't want to miss this. I'm just bringing it into the system.
We look at the news. If you do like the content, if you hate me, if you hate FFIE, if you love FFIE.
Oh, hello. What's all that about?
Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Today we're talking about FFIE Faraday futures. We're going to be having a look. Watch this video over here. It's the video where I did just after the earnings, where I explained why the earnings. Until next time, please take care of yourselves and each other.
All right, there it is. This is one you cannot afford to miss today. Out, dip to black. Just my trademark, the way we do things here.
Yourselves and each other.
All right, there you go. Export. Going to send this out now. And this is a video that you want to watch in a minute. And this is FFIE delist. Potentially, or $1. We'll find out in a minute. Sensei's done a really good chart for us, and updated information, which is great. Okay, now then I can come back out of here, back to you, and that video is processing. It won't take very long at all. In fact, it will take 2 minutes and 13 seconds. So let me come back to the comments here. In fact, while that's doing it, that'll take 2 minutes. I shall bring back up again our Lilium news. We've got Lilium to cover. Let's have a look at what FFI is doing. FFIE, why did that change? FFIE. Let's back to there. Okay, it's not doing much at the moment. It's pretty sleepy Joe at the moment, but that's fine. Sorry, beg your pardon. LILM. There we go. There's Lilium on the screen. Let me read some of the comments. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Martin. Are there any companies that you recommend investing in right now? Right now, you want defensive stocks. You want the S&P 500 is my top, always my top pick. Always the best investment you can ever make. If you don't mind being boring. Glad I sold Smoky Fats. Good morning, everyone. BNED is way overpriced. How is it overpriced, said Jose. We got a conversation going on here. Watch SMFL, Popper Powell. Thank you to that. Earnings will differ. Check out Dragonfly. I can, if you become a member of the channel, we can cover the stocks for you and all the rest of it. All right, so let's move on. Let's get Lilium done quickly. Well, this video processes. It won't be very long. In fact, it's 30 seconds to go, so I'm about to upload it. So I'm not even going to wait. I'm going to make this video while it's uploading. So here we go. Big day for FFI today. Delisting information. Uh, 10 seconds to go. Hi, Martin. Is gold a buy at the price it is? Well, we still think there's a massive upswing in gold. So I think so. Rather own the gold mine, though. Oh, by the way, I've got some more news about the gold mine and information from Jefferson Boots. I'll come on to that in a minute. All right, here we go. Video's going up. There we go. Okay, I can shut this down now. All right, we've done it. We are now uploading this video that Sensei has just recorded for you this morning. You cannot afford to miss this one, I wouldn't have thought. And there it goes. So just let me just put the information here a moment. So just before I make the Lilium video, I'm just doing this for Sensei for a moment. This is your next video that's about to come out. Will FFIE hit $1? We have a chart for you today. Or chart, and now it's this chart analysis and delisting risks. Okay, there it is. There's your video this morning. Chart analysis and delisting risks. Okay. Okay, that's uploading. I can come back to that when that's done, and can give everyone the opportunity to go and check that out. FIE, there we go. Faraday. Can anyone come up with a good name for a playlist for Sensei? Sensei needs his own playlist for all his information. So if you'd like to name the latest playlist, what would you like it to be? Sensei something. Sensei's playlist. He has his own. He's about to have his own playlist now on the channel. So what do you think? What should Sensei's playlist be? Anyone got any ideas? If you give me a name right now, I shall add it in. I'm creating it now. Date added, newest. There we go. What would you like it to see? While you're doing that, I'll look at the questions. You know about FFIE CU clarification. Yeah, we're covering all the news on it now. Sensei Oracle. Sensei Oracle. Sensei's greatest hits. I like it. Sensei Cash in the Attic. Interesting one. Sensei I like it. I like what I'm hearing. Come on. I'm just about to name this playlist. It's going up. Morning, guys. Who is buying UI Path today? Oh, yes. Big news yesterday. Sensei Dojo. Sensei's Dojo. That's very clever. Sensei. I'm taking all of everyone's thoughts into mind. I've got a name. I've got a name. This is Sensei's very own playlist. Okay. I wonder if you'll like it. This is what I'm going with. I'll wait for everyone to put their thoughts in. Sensei Uprising. Okay. Sensei Trading Secrets. Okay. I like it. Thank you. This is what we're going to go with. We are going to call Sensei's playlist Sensei, the chart oracle of Investor Street. Okay? Sensei, the chart oracle of Investor Street. That's what I'm going to call it. Okay, so you'll be able to find that, and I'll put it on the homepage so you can find it as well. Sensei's got his own playlist. All right, so that's something I'm working on as well. That's something new. Okay, Stacey Bailey, I have a question for you. Stacey Bailey, I appreciate your support to the channel. I appreciate everything that you've been doing, how you've been supporting the channel. I've been watching the way you've been communicating with people in the chat when it gets very busy. We had 7,500 the other day live on the show, and I appreciate that. Would you like to be our latest, I just upgraded James as a moderator for the main channel. Would you like to be a moderator here on the channel? It is a responsibility. It is a job. You are there to help support the main channel. It's a big commitment. I don't mind if you say no if you don't want to. But would you accept your moderator badge? You'll be able to have moderator privileges. Your name will turn blue, and you'll be a moderator in our channel. It's a promotion, but it's also a responsibility. If you'd like to accept that, then Sensei, I already did it, mate. You're behind the stream. I've already uploaded it. It's uploading at the moment. It's 42% done. I downloaded it from iCloud, and we are creating your very own playlist right now as well. It's called Sensei, the chart oracle of Investor Street. I asked the members to comment on different things and give suggestions, and I picked a few ideas from that, and together I put the idea, Sensei, the chart of Oracle Investor Street. No worries, Sensei, not at all. I've already done it, edited it, upscaled it, and all the rest of it. Waiting to hear back from Stacey Bailey. All right, let me move on this a minute. Sensei, there we go. That's that. Right, we're just doing Sensei's video now. We'll come back to our news at the moment. I would love to. I love supporting this family and believe in your goals. So I am in. Hopefully I work up to expectation, live up to expectations, I think you mean. Absolutely. Here we go. Add as a moderator. Thank you, Stacey. Stacey, if you are over on, if you go into extra channel, I will upgrade you there as well. I would like you to be a moderator on the extra channel as well. So if you just pop in, if I see you, I'll be able to upgrade you. All right. Anyway, we're just about to do some more Lilium news. This video for Sensei is just completing. Stacey is going to need a bigger pan. That's quite funny. I'll give you that. For some reason, my computer is slowing down at the moment. I don't know. I've got a lot going on at once. So we're about to make this new Lilium video as well. So. Right. Let me just see what Sensei's done here.
If you haven't already, please do subscribe.
Okay.
Already, please do subscribe. Until next time, do watch this video over here. It's the video where I did just after the earnings, where I explained why the earnings wasn't great. So please do watch that video. I did just after the earnings, where I explained why the earnings wasn't great. So please do watch that video. And there'll be another playlist here. But until next time, please take care of yourselves and each other. Already, please do subscribe. Until next time, do watch this video over here.
Okay.
It's the video where I did just after the earnings, where I explained why the earnings wasn't great. So please.
Which video was that? He did. Crash. Oh, yeah, the crash. I got it. And all right, brilliant. Okay. So we're just about to do a Lilium video. There's not much news at the moment. We've got plenty of time before the bell. We're trying to get this video out that Sensei has just made for us. Very, very important. We want that one. That one. And playlist. So I'm just waiting to see if Stacey pops over on the other channel, and then I'll be able to upgrade her on the extra channel as well. My computer's going a bit slow this morning. It's probably trying to do too many things at once. I want to get this out before the bell, you see, because this is a timely for the bell. This is very, very important today, delisting day, and we've got a lot of volatile information going on with the FFI. People saying all kinds of silly things. A lot of gambling going on. It's people trying to stuff it to Wall Street, and it doesn't matter if it goes to zero. They're prepared to ride it to zero, and really, really bad information going out on some very big YouTube channels. I don't understand it. I don't think it's all out. I want to get more subscribers. I don't think it's about that. I just think it's some people just love to gamble, it seems. But anyway, that's how it is. Stacey Bailey popped. There you go. There we go. I can see you. I need to change my account. So I need to switch account. So let me do that now. Here we go. And now I can see Stacey. There she is. And add as a moderator. There you go. Save. Right, Stacey, if you comment again, you should now be a moderator in the extra channel as well. All right, there you go. So you got double jobs to do. All right. Stacey's mum has got it going on. Stacey's mum has got it going on. I'm not sure what that means. Good morning, Crag buddy. Good morning, Sensei. Morning, Seth. Good morning, Crag. How are you today, Crag? Morning, Seth. Okay, now then, let's see if we can get this Lilium video done. How long have we got before I want to say good morning to all our Rumble audience this morning as well. Welcome to you, Rockish. Good song. What song was that? You commented good song. I have no idea what that means, but thank you, I think. Anyway, right, let's get this Lilium video done. Sensei's video is 91% now uploaded, so that's great. We're about to get that information out to the world. But right now, though, let's have a look. FFIE. I can't work out why FFIE keeps changing this morning. It should remain where I put it, but what's it doing? Yeah, going straight back down again. This is why this information is so important before the bell. That's why we're putting it out. You cannot afford to miss it. So Lilium, though, I need to do this. For one of our members super chatted me this morning and wants this done. If you give me a super chat, I'll make these videos for you. This will rank number one for this on YouTube. We always do for this stock. So let's get it done. Lilium, June 11th. So the time now is 38 minutes. I'll be right back to FFI in a minute. What did I say that time was? Right. 38. Okay, here we go. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. One of my members just asked me to make them a video on Lilium. So why not? We ranked number one for this on YouTube, so let's do it. We're talking about some good news today and the earnings. There are still people who say and think that this is all make-believe. These VTOLs don't actually lift people off the ground. They don't fly, they don't do anything. But businesses keep popping up all around the world. People keep investing in them, and they seem to be doing all right. Anyway, this is Lilium right now. It's pretty flat on the pre-market, but we are going to cover the earnings on June the 11th. We've been asked to do it. One of our members has the privilege. When you are a member, you can ask me to review stocks and ask me to do earnings. All I ask is a super chat whenever you like. I'll get up early and late in the evening to cover the earnings for you, as it's your favorite stock. Full disclosure, I only own the S&P. I don't own individual stocks, so I cannot be accused of pumping and dumping. Does it make any difference? No, trolls still say it. But anyway, the facts are I only own the S&P. I'm here to help you get the right information so you can invest the best for you. Right, Lilium, this has just come out on their LinkedIn page. It's the second day here at EBAC 24, Europe's premier on-demand aircraft and advanced air mobility event. And we are treating you to a few glimpses of our 400 meters per second exhibit stand and full-scale Lilium jet. Day one, say Lilium CEO Klaus Rose speaking on a panel about how hybrid electric flight makes air travel more sustainable and accessible. We also announced partnerships with ACA and Urban V to bring Lilium jets to the French Riviera starting in 2026. And Dominique Descartes, VP Fleet Operations, Support and Services at Lilium, revealed Dedien as our distributor of tooling and equipment worldwide. So obviously everything is going good. They're presenting. Look at that. Doesn't it look amazing? I'd love to have a fly on one of these. But there are people, of course, who just don't believe that these things exist and don't believe they fly and it's all a joke and they're just making craft juice just to, well, I don't know what. I've never quite understood the argument, but there you go. So we are going to cover the earnings. It is on June the 11th. If you are an investor, you might want to join us for that. So click above my head. You will find the links to the event. Down below in the description, I'll also put the event. I'll pin it to the top of the description and I'll pin it in the comments when this video comes out so you can go straight to the main event. And you might like to leave questions and thoughts. What are your thoughts? Do you believe in this technology, or do you believe it's all for carsy, make believe? What do you think? I know what I think, but let me know what you think. Over here, I'll put the event itself right there. There's the event just there, and down here I shall put the playlist of Lilium. So all the things that we've covered, the earnings, the events, the news, all down there so you can be prepared for the event. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Right, Lilium, that's done for one of our members. We got 12 minutes before the bell. Sensei's video, let's have a look. It is up. It is up. Will FFI hit $1? Chart analysis and delisting risks. Okay. Let me just finish this off. I've got time before the bell. Then I won't have time, of course. Let's go back here and look at our latest videos. Sensei talked about this one. Okay, so let's do that. Crash. And also we talked about lose it all. Okay, whoops. Lose it all. There we go. Earnings as well. The earnings video, we want to put that out. That's just gone out. Okay. There we go. Right, that's done. We've got Sensei's end screen. Had a bit of fun with that one, Sensei. I'll talk to you about that later. Sensei's in trouble. Sensei gets done. So when shall I premiere this? I would say 15 minutes after the bell would be best. So we'll do that. We'll get everyone to check this out after after the bell goes. So at 8:45, I think the best time to get this information would be 8:45. 8:45. There it is. Right, so what we're going to do, we have a special video coming out how to trade FFIE today. You cannot afford to miss it, and it will be coming out in half an hour exactly from now. So we'll have a chance to ring the bell and do all of that good stuff, and then we'll be straight into this premiere. Right. So, do I have time before the bell? Yes, I got 15 minutes. Hello, Lisa Wang. Hello, how you doing? Congratulations, Stacey Bailey. You didn't talk about Nicola. Been a while. Ali, I have to focus on the members, I'm afraid. If the members are asking about Nicola, I'll cover Nicola. Absolutely. I'll do whatever the members request. I'm sure you appreciate the live shows are provided by the members. I don't make money from live shows, and I'm live 12 hours a day. So that's why I make videos during live events, and I have to focus on the members. I will try and cover Nicola for you in a minute. I can just put it on the screen for you. We want everyone gets a voice, everyone gets heard. But as you understand, there's only so much I can do. So I do the best I can, but I have to give the priority, of course, to the members. All right? Anyway. It already aired. The music will be really loud. Witcho325. I've no idea what you're just saying there. The video hasn't aired. It hasn't even been seen. Sensei's just recorded it in his studio, sent it to me, and I'm about to put it out. So it already aired. I have no idea what Witcho325 is saying. No one in the world has seen the video. It's a brand new video, comes out in half an hour, and you know, at the end of the day, I don't know what you mean. Anyway, you are entitled to your opinion. It's just not true. Okay. So, I've got the premiere up here. What we'll do in a moment, we'll keep the live show running, but also premiere this video out so everyone gets a chance to watch it. This is the video. Sensei's just done a great chart, delisting information for you, so you don't want to miss this. This is coming out in a few moments. Actually, I was wondering about Nicola, thinking about investing in it for the kids' Roths, but on the fence. All right, Stacey, you've mentioned Nicola. So don't forget, if you join Sensei on Sunday, then you might be he'll do a chart for you. As a member, he'll do a chart for you for Nicola, and it will come out for the Monday morning trading. So you might want that. I'll cover the news. If anyone wants to contribute now to a Nicola video, I'll make a Nicola video. Stacey Bailey would like to see one. Drop in some information in links for YouTube on Discord, and I'll do it in a few moments. All right. So I'm just going to put this out very quickly on our social media. We've got time before the bell, and then we'll cover Nicola. All right. Is that fair? Is that good? All right. Let me just go over then. So first of all, let me show you what I'm doing because we've got time to do this. First thing I do is go onto my X account, and it is FFIE. Will FFI hit $1? Chart analysis and delisting risks. Live now on YouTube. All right, this is the event. It goes live in... oh, hang on a minute. I've got something just come in. That's taken priority. Let's have a look see what this is. I'll be right on it. FFIE. Faraday Future. Okay. Reviews. Please, it's been a while. Okay, it'll come out in a second. You'll see what's about to happen in a moment. Whoops, a daisy. That was close. I pushed the wrong button then.
Wadey donated £20 through a super chat. Reviews for Occugan, OCGN, and Fuel Cell, FCEL. Please, it's been a while and I hold both.
Okay, let me come back to that in a moment. We're just putting out this link for a premiere that's about to come out. So now we've done that. Quote the business. Faraday Future. We've got United Arab Emirates account that follows what we do here as well. People like to be kept up to date. There's another company here as well, another account that follows us. Whoops-a-daisy. This is this one down here. Okay. That's my quotes. Okay, done. We've got time before the bell. I've got an earnings to do. I've got a review to do. That's that. We drop it into Facebook a minute. So Faraday, if you're not following me on Facebook, here is the link if you want to part of that crowd. Faraday Future, there we go. There's another group that follow us, I think. Where is it? Future. No, I was wrong. It's somewhere else. I think it's Instagram. Okay, put that out. That's Facebook. We've got our Instagram. If you want Instagram, here is the link there in the chat. Okay, if you want to be part of that. We've got communities all in different places. They all do different things. So there's different things that go on in different places. So you might want to have a look. 8 minutes to go. I'm not going to miss the bell. We're just getting this ready to you for you when the bell goes. Faraday Future. Here we go. This is where I thought the counts were. Faraday Future. There it is. There's the one. And then lastly, we're on Threads as well. We've got a community there as well. All right. Okay. Now for all the links, if you want the all links button for all my links, this is the link and it brings you up to the website where you got the newsletter and everything else. All right. Okay, cool. Let's get ready to go. We've got 8 minutes to go. Markets are up slightly. There's not going to be a major move today. Kenview is going back up. Love the new fuel cell news. Love the new fuel cell new Wadey. Lisa Wang, if we have fuel cell news and you want me to cover it, please send it in. Nicola is rubbish. That's what I think. Fight channel. Okay. Actually, I was also wondering about Nicola. So if I'm going to look on links for YouTube in a couple of seconds and see if I actually have that information from anybody, and I'll cover it. Okay, Sensei's video is ready, and it will go 15 minutes after the bell, so we all get a chance to ring the bell, and then we can all go and watch what he says so we can make money today with FFIE. We can be informed. Right. We are set. Here is the event. Now then, I've got to come back to the super chats. We've got questions and comments coming in. So let's have a look at it. Here we go. Now, Wadey, just put this up. Let me just replay the moment so you can see what just happened. And we can talk about this now. Recent events. Here we go. And then we'll get this done. Nicola, I'm going to go and check in a minute. See what we got.
Wadey donated £20 through a super chat. Reviews for Occugan, OCGN, and Fuel Cell, FCEL. Please, it's been a while and I hold both.
Okay. Wadey. OCGN and FCEL. Fuel Cell, it's been a while. I hold both. Okay. Now then, if you do a super chat, I will do that for you. That's just confirmed. I will do that. It's $10 each. So that's about, I'm just seeing where it is on the list. I did 4 yesterday. So the list is very short right now. So Wadey, what I'd like you to do, obviously, as someone who's investing in there, you might have something that you might want to be seen in the review. So send it into links for YouTube so I'll make sure I cover the things that you want me to cover and the things that you're interested in. Okay. Posted fuel cell news on links for YouTube. Got it. Yes, on Sunday, Sensei will do a Root Network blockchain review for you, and I hope it's what I hope it will be and not rubbish. Yeah, bloody right. Bloody right. We've got 5 minutes to go. I think we got another comment about to come in. I don't think I've missed it. So keep my eye out for that. Right. We're about to ring the bell. I've got links for YouTube. Just come on in. Ocugen, Wadey, great. Fuel cell, great. Okay, I have all of this. So what we're going to do now is we're going to ring the bell. We're going to see the volatility of the market. We're then going to give you a world premiere, not seen. You've not even seen it being made. It's brand new. It was made very, very early, about 5 o'clock this morning. Yeah, we get up early. We work hard. We get stuff done. And it'll be out in 15 minutes for you, so you can trade successfully, hopefully successfully, FFIE. This is it right now. Let's have a quick look at it. You can see there it is. It's just bouncing around this zero at the moment. It's not really doing much at the moment, but we'll be covering it in a minute. Okay. And then after the review, after Sensei's very important premiere, please all join us live for it. I will then come back and I will do Ocugen. For Wadey, we've also got fuel cell as well. A few people are interested in that. So thank Wadey for giving me a $10 super chat. We will cover the latest news on that. So if you are interested in Ocugen and fuel cell, you've got the next sort of 15, 20 minutes, half an hour really, maximum, to get in the information for those stocks, and I will cover that. All right? Okay. Fuel cell information will be out in just a few minutes. You've got 15 minutes to go for a world premiere of fuel cell. Sorry, of FFIE. This is it. There's already people waiting, even though it's 17 minutes away, which is nice. Extra channel, good morning to all of you. Everybody in the main show, we're about to ring the bell and get busy. Here's a couple of little tips for you if you are not fully aware. If you click under the video, you'll see it says live, right? If you click behind, it will turn gray. You're behind the stream. You may have had buffering issues. You may have paused it, come out, whatever. Click the live button. It will bring you up to date. You've got that? Okay, then you're now 30 seconds behind because we have closed captions turned on. So people in other parts of the world watch in 14 different languages, okay? That's why we have that. So you click the cogs and bring yourself right up to speed. Click to speed, and now you are within 10 seconds behind because we have closed captions turned on. So people in other parts of the world watch in 14 different languages, okay? That's why we have that. So you click the cogs and that's what that's all about. All right. James 007, thank you very much for your super chat today. Thank you, Martyn, for all you do. Lucas Aid family. James, thank you so much for your support. Great hard work as a moderator and everything. So I'm sorry that your super chat didn't come up on the screen. It may have done. I may have missed it. But anyway, maybe it's just been delayed. I don't know. Anyway, here we go. 45 seconds to go. Are we ready? Let's get ready. Big day. We're watching FFIE today. We're going to watch, there's a lot of stocks we're watching today. GDP, not GDP. Yeah, GDP was underwhelming. It'll all be tomorrow revealed. So let's see what happens. There's Faraday. There's our live position. We've got Nicola coming up. We've got Ocugen coming up. Reviews, live premieres, all happening. Very busy day. Bell in hand. Here we go. Are you ready? It goes quiet. 4, 3, 2, 1. The bell has now gone. You too can sponsor the bell. A $20 super chat. Your name under the video. Your links to your business. Your name on the bell. You can sponsor the bell. All right, $20 super chat. Have your name and business on the bell. Okay, here we go. Let's have a look. Nothing's really moving. I told you it'd be underwhelming today. There wouldn't be a great deal of movement. GDP wasn't that exciting. That's Faraday Future. You can see it's hardly moving. It will move in a minute when our video comes out because it will trend #1 in the world on YouTube. And we've got some very, very scary information for you. Don't be a gambler on Faraday today. Be an investor. All right, here we go. Let's go for all our positions. All right, let's start off with the top of the shop. What have we got? The overall portfolio is up is down as you can see, starting to come back. Underwhelming performance today from the main markets. Virgin Galactic, we've got news about delisting coming out as well later today. Up at the moment 1%. Palantir up. We've got more news on Palantir today. You've asked to cover Palantir today. Gold is on the way up today. The S&P. More news on gold. Jefferson Boots gold mine. That'll be coming out today as well. It's literally your very last chance to get in on the gold mine. I'll give you all that information today. Talking of which, can you video call in today? There you go. Let's get Jeff on the phone. Get it on the video. The S&P is down but coming up quickly. Amazon up today but just trimming off. Apple is going up. Fantastic. Next year energy is up. Enphase Energy is up. Coca-Cola defensive is up. That's what I told someone this morning. Defensive is where it's at. J&J is one of the best investments you can make. It's a $200 stock, the best dividend in the world. Dividend king, solid, always pays it, always increases it. What a solid investment that is. Kenvue. Chevron moving up. Tesla is up today, but it's 177. It's only worth 110. The S&P is going up. Rivian's going up. McDonald's is going up. Google is going down. Microsoft is going down. Nvidia still going up today. 1,151. Walmart is up, pulling back. Tilray Brands is going up today. Good value under $2. Robinhood is up. Massive buybacks into Robinhood. Massive news for Robinhood, that is. IonQ is up today. Very nice indeed. 2.58. Rocket Lab is up 1.3. Plug Power is up 2%. Rumble is up 1%. Funware is up today. Very nice indeed. Funware is up. FFIE is bouncing around. Up 4.9%. 5%. It'll all start to move when our video comes out in a few minutes. Rio Tinto is down 0.69. Bitcoin today is up 0.12. Polygon is down 1.73. XRP is down 0.66. There we go. Back to FFIE. It's up 6.48% at the moment. Nikola, we'll be covering Nikola on the show today as well. We talked about Lilium earlier. We've got GameStop. All the way back down again. Got no value here at all. All right, the overall portfolio is looking good and moving up. Alrighty then. Let's have a look at the comments. No comments during that. That was quiet on the comments. Normally very busy in the comments, but the comments was very slow there for a change. That was easy for me. All right, unusual. Right, we have got 10 minutes to go for a special video on Faraday Future. You cannot afford to miss it. It's really important. We've got a massive volatile day today. Latest video made 5 o'clock this morning for you, my time, and it's about to be revealed to you. You cannot afford to miss it. It's a 10-minute video. We're going to keep this live stream running. I'll take a break while we're on the premiere and join us for the premiere, and then we'll come straight back and we'll be able to trade and make some Jefferson Boots I can this afternoon. Okay, great. Great live on the show. from 2 p.m. I'm going to give Jefferson Boots the link. He's going to be live on the show today. Folks, you're going to like that. All right. So let me get to it now. CEO of Diversified Mineral Group, live on the show today. So let me bring this up now. Many of you are going to like this, of course. MartynLucas.com. Let me get Jeff the link. This is going to happen live for you. Live phone in. There it is. Copy. Cancel. Link. There you go. Password. And Lucas AIDS. Case sensitive. Call anytime after 2 p.m. Okay. Here we go. So that's that taken care of. We're keeping our phone lines open this morning. Don't normally do that, but we are. Right. Faraday is up 12.5%. We've got the video about to begin. So I've just got time then to mention this. So let's have a quick look. Gold, what's the time? This will go out as its own video later as well. FFIE is just a few minutes away. Get ready for it. 1 hour 7. Gold, 1.07. Okay, here we go. Gold. Okay, here we go. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, the video you've all been waiting for. Today we get to hear from Jefferson Boots, the CEO of Diversified Mineral Group. He'll be live on my show today, weighing up the odds for the final chance to buy the gold mine. We are all in here on the channel. Your final questions answered. You'll be able to speak to Jefferson Boots, the CEO, live on the show today, talking about Diversified Mineral Group and gold. The last day to buy into currently a private company before it goes public on the New York Stock Exchange is Monday. I will have Jefferson Boots live on the show today. You'll be able to speak to him, ask him questions. It will be members only. We don't want any trolls and bots and scammers coming in. It'll be members only questions. So if you want to ask a question to Jefferson Boots and you are serious about buying a gold mine before it goes public, very, very quickly, I am in on this stock. I have bought this. I bought this before I went X stocks, only the S&P. So I'm not selling it now. It's something external of my account. It's not on Robinhood. I bought this before I went fully S&P. So you know that. Very important. And I will be selling it as well. So I'm back to just the S&P. What I have right now is a Diversified Mineral Group convertible note. I bought a convertible note. So I have shares of a value right now of $1,000. And what will happen is that $1,000 will, I instantly had a 10% benefit. So I now have $1,100 to spend to buy the stocks. When the stock goes public, on top of the 10% gain, I will get a 30% discount of the price to when I convert into shares, which I will do, and then I will sell them. Maybe not straight away, I don't know. Of course, that's my business, but I will sell them. So I'm back down to just the S&P. But right now, I have a convertible note. And Jefferson Boots will be live on my show today. There's been a lot of trolls coming in about this stock recently, talking about it. And you have the opportunity. It's a friend of mine. you have the opportunity to email him directly, the CEO of the private company. And if you want to be involved and you want to get shares of it before you get the 10% benefit by a convertible note, then the 30% discount off the price, and then of course the mine pops. What is Diversified Mineral Group? Well, you'll learn all about it today on the show. They are a company who are digging for gold and other precious metals, and they have a patented technology in a way that makes them the most efficient way to get to the metals and the gold and everything else they're looking for. You'll learn all about that today, 2 p.m. this afternoon in the closing bell. He'll be live on my show. You can call in, be part of it, ask questions, but remember, it is members only questions because we don't want any scammers. You are talking directly to the owner of the company, and you'll be able to put your direct questions to him. Whatever they are, I don't care what the question is, you can put it to him, but you have to be a member because we don't want bots, scammers, and trolls who want to create noise in the channel. We're not interested. We are investors, and we want to find out all about this opportunity and whether you should buy it or not. This is not financial advice, but we're going to share with you some great information today so you can get in on the ground of a company before it goes public. It's part of the Meet the CEO series. I'm getting to meet lots of CEOs, and this is all part of it so I can bring my friends, my connections, people that I associate with you live on the show so you can learn more about great companies. All right. There you go. Click above my head for that event, down below in the description. Over here, I'll put this afternoon's event. You cannot afford to miss it. And down here, I'll put the playlist for the Meet the CEOs, and you'll find the Diversified Mineral Group in there as well. That's it from me. Did you tap the like button? I hope so. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, that'll go out in a minute. To see all. Yeah. So, Mike, you might be busy this afternoon. Yeah, think so. Anyway, good stuff. Right, let's go over to our Faraday Future Electric. We are about to launch a major event. You cannot afford to miss it. Here we go. It goes live in 2 minutes. We are going to take a 10-minute break now for this. We are all going to watch the premiere together. Okay, so here is the link. You cannot afford to miss it. It goes live in 2 minutes. This will be our biggest ever video on the channel. I'm absolutely sure about it. It was recorded at 5 o'clock this morning, my time. It's out. It's never been seen before. $1 or delisting. What's going to happen? There is the link. When we go live for this in just a moment, I will be taking a break. I'll be back in a few minutes after the premiere. So everyone jump on in, watch this premiere. It goes live in 2 minutes. So you cannot afford to miss it. All right. Okay. Let me go to preview mode now. And let me do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Okay. Change that. Edit countdown. You can't see this, but countdown to amount of time. It'll be 15 minutes. Okay. We've got edit text. Edit text. So FFIE, FIE. Premiere, Premiere, live now, back in. Right, FFIE Premiere live now. Okay, FFIE Premiere live now, back in 15 minutes. Okie dokie. You can't see that just yet, I don't think. I hope not anyway, because I'm just building it. Right, there we go. Back to live mode. All right, so there we go. It's about to premiere in a couple of seconds' time. Cannot afford to miss it. I'm going to give it to my extra channel as well. It's going to be the biggest video we've ever done. I'm sure this is going to go 10,000 views straight out the gate. Because it's very, very timely for FFIE. You need to know how to trade this today, so you need the information. I've just given everybody in extra the link. Make sure that you all join it. Moderators, I need you in the live chat. It's going to be extremely busy. There's no two ways about it. It's going to be our biggest ever video, I'm sure. And moderators, if you can be in the chat, let me just make sure FFIE is moving. It is. It's going to rank #1 for FFIE on YouTube. You're going to see a real big move today on the stock. No doubt about it. Yes. Live chat, replay, moderators. I'm going to need you in the chat. So you're going to be very busy, guys, I'm sure, on this video. And here we go. Here we go. It's about to begin. It's already got 13 people already waiting. It's going to be a big video. 10,000, I think this will do today. Not today, in the next 36 hours. 48 hours, something like that. Let's see if I'm right. Big day for Faraday Future. So it's about to begin. I'm going to take a break, have a quick bit of breakfast with my dear wife, and I'll see you back in just a moment. Okay, enjoy the video. Leave me your thoughts, comments, questions. It's about to begin. Very, very important. Faraday Future. You cannot afford to miss it. I'll see you back in just 15 minutes from now. Okay, enjoy the video. Bye-bye for now. Okay, here we go. Okay, so there we go. There is the Faraday video. Now, what did I tell you? I said the moment the video came out, it would pop. And did it pop? Indeed. So I'm going to make a video for that right there. Now then, what is this chap's name? Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay. This is what I want to do. So, exactly like we said, to the second, actually. 1 hour 33. 1 hour 33 FFIE. Okay, here we go. Okay, Mike, you got it? Okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Faraday Future FFIE. Exactly what we said would happen to the second. I mean, to the second. We've just put out a premiere video, literally recorded at 5 o'clock this morning, my time, gone out, and I said the moment the video goes out, the stock will go crazy, pop up. It did, and straight back down, which we said it would. Okay, Sensei talks about it in that video. The reason for this video, and there's a lot coming up as well, is I've got a reaction video to this gentleman, a lovely chap, really salt of the earth, solid American guy here, really good, very nice bloke. But I think his strategy to invest is not the best. I don't think. I'm going to do a special video is coming out. He's called, this is the gentleman here. It's called Omar Gosh. Omar Gosh. He has like 4 million subscribers on his on one channel. It's a very big YouTuber. So huge shout out and success. Congratulations to you. But this gentleman yesterday put this video out here saying we are being attacked hardcore. And I have a reactionary video coming out to this very, very shortly. And I want to warn people because what is going on here is not what this chap thinks is going on. And I'm going to do a full reactionary video to this, and it's going to come out shortly. You need to see it because what we just said happened literally as we said it. I said when this video comes out, and you can go back and check, the stock will pop. We'll rank number 1 on YouTube for the stock, which we always do, FFIE stock, and it went straight up, and now it's gone back down again. All right, so you've got that huge volatility. People here are saying some pretty wild things, and it's become the OK Corral, and people are guessing and thinking that they're under attack, and Wall Street's out to get them and all sorts. It really is not the case, and I want to be absolutely clear. This channel, he has 4 million on one channel and I think 70,000 on another channel. So he's a very successful YouTuber and a great guy, a really nice person. But he thinks that Wall Street's out to get the little man. He says it himself. It's a really, really big mistake. And he's prepared to go to zero, lose all his money. It's okay, it's not okay by me that anyone ever lose any money. And despite his huge numbers, we rank number 1 in the world for FFIE by a mile. Every time you type in FFIE stock, we rank number 1. We rank number 1 for nearly all of our stocks because it's it's great and everything to be trying to get everybody behind you using Reddit or using all of these online social media platforms, thinking that the whole world is against you, that Wall Street's out to crush the little man, the good, hardworking American dude and all this stuff. Well, it really isn't the case at all. And if you gamble blindly, then you're just going to lose all your money. And if you're making videos saying that you don't mind losing money, sadly, it does get a lot of people very excited. They all feel they're with you, but they're not with you. The reason that Faraday has been going down is not because of some manipulation, some corruption going on. There is zero value to the stock, zero. And the effects that Reddit has and all these online groups and even YouTubers have is so insignificant now. Wall Street have procedures in place to protect the markets, not protect them. We are them. The economy is us. We are the money. We are the whole story. But if you think that the world is out to get you and you don't care, you're going to take it on the chin until it goes to zero, then fine, that's fine, but you will lose all your money. And just be careful, because there are people, and we've had them on the show, that say we don't read the balance sheets, we don't look at the numbers, we don't interview the CEOs, we don't talk to the people actually at the factory. We have interviews with people really who have no influence at all. He mentioned he had a wonderful interview actually on his show from someone who owns the stock, and they mentioned a few thousand shares. It really doesn't do anything. It's not important. These are not important people to affect the movement of the stock. We can do more of that with our show, and we're a third of the size of his smallest channel. His other channel's 4 million. Because we're providing actual charts, information, fundamentals. I interview the CEOs. I talk to people at the company, and ultimately, even though people get excited and follow somebody telling them they're all going to get rich, it does excite a few people. But after a while, people realize I keep losing money with this stuff. And you will keep losing money because it isn't based upon anything other than people want to be angry and people want to shout about stuff and people feel they need to enlist everybody else to join them. It's not the best idea. You will lose your money, and hence why we keep ranking number one for nearly all the stocks we cover, because people want actual information, real facts. I interview CEOs, so I talk to them and I find out what the company's actually doing. There's no corruption. There is manipulation in the stock market, but not in the way that this is being described. Anyway, if you want to hear that full reactionary video, I'm working on it at the moment, and look out for that. It's going to be an interesting video. Many people already have lost a lot of money and getting liquidated, and I just warn everybody, the reason why we're here to help people, not to manipulate stocks. It's not a game. This is real money, real lives, real people are affected, and it's not about numbers on YouTube and making money and spending it in casinos, which this gentleman does like to go to Vegas and gamble. Be very careful. We're here to help people, not send people down the path of doom and gloom and negativity. It really isn't healthy, and I strongly recommend you join me for that video. Click above my head for the link down here. I'll post it over here. I'm in the middle of recording it. It's going to be very dramatic and very emotional. Down here as well, more information on FFIE. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Hi, where is Martin? I'm right here. WEI Momentous was moving up. It's dropping like a rock now. I'm just smiling and laughing. I'm just smiling and laughing, looking at the comments. Work it out. All I'm going to say, guys, is work it out. I'm not going to say anything else. I'm not going to say anything else to you other than work it out. It's hilarious. Anyway, Coinbase is up 3.5%. Mike's laughing. I got it. Ghost Hunter. Oh dear. He's a ghost hunter. Yeah. I mean, yes. I just want everyone to see what's going on. In fact. Anyway, what we got here? Yeah. This is getting funny a minute. Are you reading all this, guys? Mike, are you reading this? It's really disappointing to see you're attacking Omar Gosh like this. I didn't attack him at all. I just lost a lot of respect for you, Sheridan. I didn't attack him at all. I'm simply telling you that he will lose. He's losing all his money, and he's okay with it. I knew some people were going to say this. I think I made it very clear. I said the guy is a lovely chap, nice guy, but he's not giving you the best financial advice. Okay, he's not. He's a gambler, and he tells you he's a gambler, and he tells you he's going to lose his money. He's got a great deal of people that follow him because they like to gamble. This is not an attack on him whatsoever. It is simply telling you that if you follow this information, you will lose all your money. It's based upon no financial knowledge, information, fundamentals, chart analysis, interviews of CEOs, people that know what they're talking about. It is purely getting everybody excited under the collar. The government's against them. Just for what? For noise? What is the point of that? Anyway, no one is attacking anyone. I try to help you, but if you lose respect for me because I'm trying to help you, then be my guest. Be my guest. Go and follow somebody that's telling you that he's going to lose all his money and he doesn't even care, and he's going to take it to zero. He doesn't care because he's stuffing it to the government. Fine, you do that. Please do that. But I think it's a shame because he sounds a really nice chap. But I just think he's got very angry with the world and he's become a gambler, and it is what it is. Anyway, have you had a chance to see ONMD? No, I haven't. What's going on with that? So anyway, if you've lost respect for me because I just told you the truth, then fine. You carry on with your conspiracies and brilliant. It's it's great. Do what you want. Okay, Liam. Bill is suffering through a devastating situation, and this guy blows him off. Okay. Liam, you're making a lot of money with the viewers watching the videos you're making. My job is to make films and videos. That's my job. Is it wrong that the news covers the war? Is it wrong that newspapers, TV cover the war? People dying in the war. That's their job. My job is to protect investors and give them news. Do I make money from it? Of course I do. If you watch my videos, do you not think Omar makes money from his videos? He's got 4 million subscribers. He makes millions of dollars out of people losing all their money. And you're upset with me. I'm at like less than 0.1% the size of his main channel. Yes, it's wrong. You chose to cut. Yes, it's wrong. You chose to cover it. So did he. Everybody's covering the news. It's the news. That's why it's called the news. The difference is my news is accurate and based upon the facts and based upon, making money. And the other news is based upon losing all your money. I don't know what you want me to say, Liam. Sure, but he doesn't talk negatively. What do you mean he doesn't talk negatively? He says it's probably going to go to zero, but I don't care. I'm going to stay in and stuff it to Wall Street. That's not negative. Well, I'm sorry, but obviously your perspectives are upside down. That's why I keep making money and you must be losing it. Because if you think it's not negative to say the stock's going to zero and I don't mind if I lose all my money because my job is to stuff it to Wall Street, then carry on. That sounds pretty daft to me. Okay. All right. You're being rude now. Now we're timing you out. If you're going to be rude, we're not. Again, this is the sort of thing that happens here. Oh dear. Okay, I see that this needs to be out quicker than this. Then, all right. Okay, people obviously are not getting it, so that's fine. You're not getting it. Let's see what we can do about that then, right? Oh dear. Okay. if you want to, if you really want to do that, we can do that. We can play silly buggers. Okay. All right, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. So FFIE at end. Here we go. Get ready then. Okay, here we go. You ready, Stacy? Get ready for a busy moment. FFIE special featuring Omar. Omar is a very successful, sounds like a very hard-working, decent chap on YouTube. He has a huge following, 4 million on his biggest channel and many thousands on other channels. He's a very successful YouTuber. Sounds like a great guy, the sort of person I'd like to hang out with and have a beer with and have a good old chat. He sounds like a great bloke. However, in this video, I'm going to do live reaction to what he's telling you about FFIE, and the chat is going to go crazy and nuts. We've just put out a video that we recorded this morning at 5 a.m. in the morning that went out to give you a chance to trade and make money from this stock. It's based upon facts, knowledge, me interviewing and talking to those that work at Wall Street, people like CEOs. I'm trying to get in contact with FFIE right now. I've covered all the earnings for the stock. I actually talk to people actually who work there. I have friends who follow me on Instagram and X. This channel is to help people. It's not to gamble. It's not an army of people getting together angry who think the world is against them. It's just giving you the facts. I'm not here as a YouTuber. I was the world piano man. I have been. I've toured all around the world as an entertainer in real life, in real people on real stages. I've had my own Vegas show. You can check it out, One Night in Vegas. My own West End show. I performed all over the world meeting real people. But what you're about to see now should and will scare you. And if you follow this information, even though this guy is a great chap, you will lose all of your money, 100%. There's no conspiracy. There's nothing weird going on. Yes, the markets are manipulated. Yes, it's a minefield, but it's not a war between the average man of America and Wall Street. That's not what it is. They don't even know you exist. They don't care. It's not important. This is not how it works. So are you ready for probably the most emotional video ever on our channel? Not from me, but from you. Let's have a listen in. This is Omar, a huge YouTuber. Huge respect to him. Great bloke. I'd love to have a drink with him. But what you're about to hear now is probably not the best advice in the world. Let's have a listen in.
Do a quick live stream at 3:30 like I usually do. 30 minutes before the closing bell. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I am referring to FFIE. Earlier I was live and I did mention that I would put it on my life that there would be a drastic change in price. Not gonna lie, it wasn't exactly what I was envisioning, but I did say that it can go either up or down drastically, and that's exactly
correct. Stock can go up or down. That's not going to help you too much. Stock can go up and down. I'm glad he's mentioned that. Let's listen in.
What happened. However, there's a lot of misinformation floating around the web, and we're under like a serious attack, and I'm going to explain to you how that attack is happening right now.
First of all, the stock doesn't know you own it. Wall Street don't know you own it. The stock doesn't care whether it goes up, down, or sideways. There's no attack. People are not at Wall Street sitting around plotting against this chap here or the people that follow in their millions. They do not do that. They're not interested in attacking anyone. There's no attack going on.
And why it's happening. Also, I'm going to share some good news because there's a lot of you that should be eating a bowl of chili right now. Me, myself included. Not gonna lie, I'll be completely transparent with y'all. Even though I bought in very, very low, I also bought in when it was high. So I am about negative 20-something thousand dollars. You know what I mean? But I'm still holding. I have never sold, and I'm not scared. I'm holding on. Am I concerned? A little bit, but it's nothing to be concerned about because I got God on my side, and I'm
okay. If you're down $20,000, God doesn't even like trading. If you are a religious person, that you will know that at the beginning of time, Jesus apparently walked into the markets and turned them over, the trading tables. It's in the Bible. I'm not a religious person, by the way. I'm just giving you the facts. There is no God is not going to make you rich or poor. I don't think God really cares one way or the other whether you lose all your money. God's not on your side or not. He's not against you or for you. I don't think God is an FFIE investor and he's joining your YouTube channel. So God doesn't care, about your investments. Let's get absolutely clear about that. And you should be concerned because there are no fundamental values apps at all. The company themselves are taking the money out of the stock on the earnings. We saw it. We know what was going on, and they've already done it. So you're buying into a company that is already taking your money out. So be fully aware that the company that you think is great aren't with you.
I'm trying to keep the faith. I am. Okay, an attack. So I'm going to talk about this attack. Because how are they doing this when everybody's holding a majority of their shares?
They're not. They're selling all their shares.
Tons of posts on Reddit referring to this, and a lot of people don't know that this is happening. So this is the bad.
Be very, very careful. Do not listen to Reddit. Reddit is, you'll never get any professional investors, hedge funders. He mentions that in a minute. No hedge funders, no serious investors. Warren Buffett, I don't think, has ever looked at Reddit. It's not the place to go. If you go into a dark place like Reddit, you're going to get bad information.
Bad news. I'm going to share with you some good news, too. The bad news is they're heavily shorting this in an illegal, unethical manner. How are they doing this? They're putting in these orders, tons and tons of orders.
There's nothing illegal about shorting stocks. There is. He's going to talk about naked shorts and all the rest of it. It's in the rules. It's in the game. You can play it. Everyone can play it. It's the risk you take. But if you're not doing options, if you're not doing these things, you're not going to be. It's not going to concern you. If you're buying a business that actually makes money, none of this is important anyway.
Limit orders, and they put the prices low. When it gets close to that low number, they cancel their order. And they do this all over again. That's why they were able to drop the prices so quick, especially overnight.
Right. He's talking about people placing orders and cancelling orders, and he seems to feel that he knows what everyone's doing. No one knows what everyone's doing. Even if you had a Bloomberg terminal, you don't have every trade. It's impossible to know. If you are using, and he does talk about Robinhood, he's on Robinhood. Robinhood isn't the best trading app. It's a great place to invest. I use it, but it's not a trading app. And he uses Robinhood. He's looking at level 2 data. Level 2 data is this. It's a completely entertaining, just a little gimmick. If you look at the level 2 data, this here, it gives you an idea. Oh, everyone's buying the stock. It's great. Let's buy the stock. But yet it's going down. That's what he's looking at. He's looking at level 2 data, and he's coming to the conclusion that he knows what everyone's buying and when everyone's cancelling. Level 2 data is nothing more than entertainment. You need at least level 3 or 4. This is not what professional investors use, not what traders use. He's a YouTuber who's using Robinhood and thinking that he's being able to have the knowledge of top technical traders on Wall Street. I'm afraid you're you're completely unprepared for what's happening.
This is not, I don't think this has anything to do with the Chinese, Asian market. This is just my personal opinion, not financial advice whatsoever, for entertainment purposes only. Got to put that disclaimer out there. Don't want to get sued by anybody. However, I strongly believe that that was a diversion.
Just by the way, you're not going to get sued on YouTube. YouTube, if you are publicly going live to the world and you answer questions in a general term, you don't need to keep saying this is financial advice. I do it to protect people so they understand I'm not giving financial advice, but you don't do it to save yourself getting sued. You can't get sued for sharing your opinions on YouTube. If you actually read the very, very small print of YouTube, it tells you it's just it's public broadcast knowledge. It's regarded as a public broadcast, and you can say what the hell you like. You don't have to say that to stop being sued. It's not how the legal system works. I know, because before I started all this, I did all the legal stuff. It is purely and simply, you say it to tell people that this isn't financial advice, not to prevent yourself from getting sued. You are free to say whatever you like.
Version to kind of throw people off. Hey, this is the Chinese market. This was misinformation that was thrown on Weeble and these, I think it was Mumu or whatever. So how do we control that? How do we create this illusion that people were selling off? Well, they put these limits. They put these price limits low, and they little by little start making that.
I just want to start to comment to some of this chap's friends who are coming into the chat. Evan just said, why grow yourself by putting someone down? I'm not putting him down. I think if you listen to what I've just said, I've said he sounds a really nice chap. He's hard-working bloke. He's the sort of bloke I'd love to have a beer with at the pub, but I wouldn't necessarily ask him for financial advice. That's not putting him down. I've said he comes across as a really nice bloke and I'd like to have a drink with him. However, I'm trying to protect my investors and my members of this channel, not to take this as advice. And 4 million people are following this information, and it's why lots of people are losing their money. And we know, they come on the show and tell me all the time that they follow things like this. So I want everyone to know that this is really not good advice. Didn't say I'm not putting him down. I'm just warning you that this isn't good advice.
That price go down. So this is, it kind of sucks that they're able to manipulate the market this way, but it's nothing new. Wall Street's been doing this for a long time. I've been telling people, pull the Uno reverse, but I mean, I can't do it alone. I've been putting limit orders all day, even for $1 or for one share. Excuse me. And I've been doing it a little bit higher, 10% higher, 10% higher. And I'm just like doing that all day long. But I mean, you got to have several thousand people doing that, just like they have several thousand people doing that.
No. Doesn't take a few thousand people doing $1 here and $1 there. That would take millions of people doing $1 here and there. That's not going to move the stock at all. So please don't think that in a Reddit channel, even with your 4 million subscribers, that you are able to change the direction of the stock. When we had our video come out this morning, it moved. I said the stock would move this morning, and it did, but it made no difference whatsoever. It's going straight back down again. No one believes in the stock. No one's owning the stock, and the people on Reddit who keep telling you, boys stick together, they're not standing by anyone. They sell it the moment it makes any money. There's no honor amongst thieves, and I don't mean that disrespectfully, but people who pump stuff, who say stuff on YouTube and Reddit, they're not honorable. The moment they makes money, they're out. Then no one's being honest with you. This is just, and I don't think this guy's doing it to get subscribers. I don't see this guy with an ambition to become the biggest YouTuber in the world. Some people do. Meet Kevin is all about getting subscribers. Graham Stepan. This guy, even though he's very successful, makes a lot of money. 4 million subscribers on his other channel. He makes millions. He doesn't do it to become the biggest YouTuber. I think he just likes being on air and talking to people. He sounds a great bloke. And he's angry with the world. He thinks the world's against him, and it really, really isn't, but he thinks it is, and he's sharing that information, which is then influencing people that are losing all their money. So it's not the best advice.
But they keep canceling their orders. These guys don't have any shares. Like everybody's holding their shares. Our friends in China, our friends in Korea, they're holding their shares.
No, they're not.
Nobody's selling.
Yes, they
are.
are.
So why does the price keep dropping as if people are selling off? Why? Because they're manipulating it. They're manipulating this price. They're manipulating that. And are some people maybe selling off because they're scared? Yeah, but I guarantee you the big players, the whales, I mean, I've talked to Whimsical Sandwich, and she's holding 400 and something thousand shares.
400,000 shares. See, this is the problem. He's talked to this, I saw the interview, I had a listen to this guest he had, and again, another very passionate person who's very excited about making money, 400,000 shares at, what, 57 cents, or whatever they paid, or I don't know what price they paid, could have bought it at 4 cents. It's insignificant. People are getting really excited by the number of shares. It's irrelevant. If they make the stock, if they reverse split the stock 1 million times and there are a gazillion shares and every single share is like 0.0001 cent, what does that mean? Doesn't mean anything. You got to look at the business, how much money it earns. So say I own 400,000 shares like it means something, it doesn't mean anything. The business was only worth $1 million before the meme craze started. People are getting excited. This is the problem with Robinhood. It simplifies things, and people think they're Warren Buffett because they own 1 million shares. 1 million shares, what, at a cent and a 0.001 cent a share? It doesn't mean anything. It's completely irrelevant.
I'm holding 116,000 shares. I bought more during the dip. But, I mean, at this point, I can't afford to buy anymore. I'm in the negative. I'm negative 25,000 now.
Right, and let's put this straight. The guy has got 4 million subscribers on his main channel. If he'd had used the money he earns from YouTube, and if he has 4 million subscribers, he must have earned at least $1 million, at least over the last few years, at least. Right? If he put $1 million in the S&P when he started his main YouTube channel now, he'd have about $5 million. So he could buy the entire company. The company was entire market cap of available shares a week ago was $1 million. And yet he can't afford to buy it. Why can't he afford to buy it if he's so passionate? Because he's not making any money and losing all this money. And in a moment, he'll tell you it's okay to lose all your money. 4 million people listening to this on his main channel.
So, I mean, I can't afford it. I'm good. I sold off shares yesterday and then today, and then I sold off some more crypto that I had a small bag in, and I mean, I'm pretty much all in on this at this point. And meanwhile, my bank account is like really low, my personal bank account and my business bank account. So I mean, I'm riding on this. That's how much faith I have, because I know that it's going to turn around. And you know, that's just me. I'm not telling anybody to buy or hold, but that's what I'm doing. And I just want everybody to know that if you're holding whatever you're holding, that, hey, if this thing goes up or down, if it goes down, I'm riding it to the ground. And you know what? If it goes almost all the way down, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try to buy some more. I'm going to squeeze out whatever money I got laying around. I'm going to buy some.
One of the most important interviews ever was with Peter Lynch. You've heard of Merrill Lynch, right? Investment group, okay? And one of the biggest videos, interviews of all time, one of like the top videos like Warren Buffett puts out, these amazing messages. Peter Lynch talks about this, the philosophy of people that don't understand the market, don't understand investing at all, think they can run it all because they get carried away with their own success on YouTube. And again, you know, if you've got 4 million subscribers on YouTube, and you've never actually met the people in person like I have as the world piano man around the world, you think you're a rock star, and you're really not. You're really, really not. It's great, and I would love 4 million subscribers, and I hopefully one day we will. But they will be individual people like they were who came to my concerts. Don't get carried away with your own self-importance. And to say it's okay that you lose all your money, Peter Lynch very often talks about this sentiment, and this and this type of investor, I would say gambler, really is nothing. An investor understands the business model. This guy doesn't understand the structure of investing at all, and it's all about gambling and sticking it to the man and the people versus the government and all the rest of it. You know, to say I'm going to buy more when it goes down is a thing that was created by the dip. You know, diamond hand, paper hands, that was all over YouTube with BitBoy. BitBoy was a guy who used to work at a fast food restaurant who got famous on YouTube, who then went crazy. He was on drugs, he was drunk, he cheated on his wife. This guy was a crazy person. And he created all these words. And this guy is just like soaking it all up, thinking this is brilliant because it's easy to digest. It's not good advice. It really isn't good. And if a business is failing, it doesn't help by you buying more. You're just buying more rubbish and it will just take all of your money. And eventually you will be bankrupt. And I would imagine you're getting close to that now. And I don't know you from Adam, but I know what you earn on YouTube because I've seen that the numbers are publicly available. You've earned a fortune on YouTube. You could buy the whole company, and yet you haven't and can't. And now you're going to buy it all the way down to zero. You're going to lose all your money. Please do not buy on the way down. It's called catch a falling knife. Again, a very bad phrase. People use it on YouTube. It's not really the whole story, but it gives you an idea. Don't try and catch it. It will chop your hand off. It's a really bad idea.
Some more. That's just me personally. I'm not gonna let these people intimidate me and want to get me to sell my bananas. I love my bananas. So anyways.
This is the worst thing. Please do not do that. When people say, I'm not going to let these people manipulate me. What people? No one cares if you buy the stock, sell the stock, get rich, lose all your money. No one's going to come around and congratulate you and say, you've done a really great job. All right? No one's going to do that. And the people that you're buying into, the business, they have been selling and dumping the stock. They've been getting out of the stock. They're not interested in it either. So be very, very careful thinking that you're stuffing it to the man. The man doesn't know you exist or even care.
That's just me. We see the hedge funders inside of our Twitter and Discord servers. We see them on the subreddit. We're seeing them put tweets out saying that people are stupid for holding on. Meanwhile, they're a hedge fund. I saw this. It was hilarious. It was a post from somebody that was a hedge fund, and I don't think they even realized that they were. Okay. I mean, it was just a random post. And
I just need to, this is so important to cover this. Someone who was a hedge fund. Nobody is a hedge fund. Do you understand what a hedge fund is? Nobody is a hedge fund. You have hedge fund managers. You have people work for hedge fund organizations, but no one is a hedge fund. And he mentions now a guy on subreddit who called themselves a hedge fund, telling everybody they were stupid. No hedge. Look, I never and never will and never will ever comment in Reddit. Why do I want to waste my time commenting in Reddit? And I'm a very, very small investor. A hedge fund manager, which is what it is, not a hedge fund, would not represent the hedge fund and come into your Reddit channel and tell you you're all stupid. Because they abide by rules, regulations, and most importantly, they are busy making hundreds of millions of dollars a day, and they're not wasting their time on Reddit telling you you're stupid. That is false information and is silly, really silly, that you think that a hedge fund management group are trying to manipulate the stock by coming into your Reddit channel. I've seen the FFI Reddit channel. It has something like, is it 25 or 45,000 followers, which is nothing, by the way. And each post has a few engagements. People aren't. There are a few with a few hundred, but it's nothing. And everyone's buying a few shares here and there. It's nothing. It doesn't do anything. No hedge funder would waste a second on coming into your Reddit channel and trying to discredit you. This really is he's not trying to build a YouTube channel. He's not trying to become the biggest YouTuber in the world. He's not trying to become rich. Definitely not, because he's going to lose all his money. This is a really decent bloke who, we live in a world of anger and bad information, and people who are very easily influenced, who's frustrated with the world, who wants to go against the system, stuff it to the man, and he feels he can get all his mates together and we can do all of this and we can do all of that. And you'd be much better just building your YouTube channel, earning money, investing it and making money, and becoming a hedge fund, if you like, yourself, if there is such a thing. Anyway, here we go.
We're like, oh, y'all should have got out when it was your time to get out. And it's like, meanwhile, it says hedge funder. Like, you're just trying to cause fear or whatnot. But Omar, please be careful. Yes, I'm being careful, but like I mentioned on Twitter, I'd rather die losing but fighting than die a loser and give up. So that's how all in I'm in on this. I mean, I got nothing left, and I'm good with that. At least I'll say that I tried fighting, and I fought to the very, very end. And I mean, I know that I'm not alone in this fight. I know that there's people out there fighting with me, and that makes me feel good. You know what I mean?
Well, we could go on. This video goes on for 40 minutes. It's about his personal fight against the institutions. And some people would like to say, well, that's
4K.
That's honorable. He's fighting against something. It's not honorable at all. It's misguided. I like the guy. I've listened to his videos. He sounds like a really nice guy. I'm not attacking him at all. I'm doing this to let people know this is the example of what you shouldn't do. There's no fight going on. There is no conspiracy. There's nothing honorable about losing all of your money, because you can't then support your family. You can't support charity. You can't do anything. You've got 4 million people on your main channel and 73.9 thousand on this channel listening to this, feeling that because they're all angry, they're all upset, they're all frustrated at the world, and rather than doing the right thing about it and benefiting and working and making money, they're wasting their time in Reddit rooms, getting angry, shouting at each other, telling each other we're all going to buy it, making up names like the moon and the flipping diamonds and the paper hands and this and the other. And you're all going to end up with no money. Wall Street are not out to get you. And I wanted this video out there so people can really see what is actually going on. This is the sort of thing you are involved with. And I wish everyone the best. I hope if you are a fan or a friend of Omar, I hope you've listened to this video. I hope you've understood what I've said. I've tried to be clear. This is not an attack on him. He sounds a great bloke, but this is really, really bad advice. And if you take this advice or share these opinions, you'll go through life always gambling, feeling angry, the world is against you. And it really, really isn't. Oh dear. Click above my head if you want further information, actual fundamentals, facts, charts, knowledge, interviews from the CEOs. You want to talk to the people that run the companies. Or maybe I'll put a link if you want to just take this information. I don't know. Down below in the description, I'll post more in the comments. In the description below, I'll put some comments here. And I'll give a shout out as well to Omar as well. If you want to go and check out his YouTube channel, feel free. I'll put a link to it and, give some love back to him, and I hope, he gets some more views and subscribers, makes some money, and then he can perhaps start investing in a real business. Over here, I'll put more information, and down here as well, further information. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Crag, I don't think he knows what he's doing. If you go and look at further videos with him, he's always gambling. He's in Vegas a lot. He does a lot of gambling. I just think this is a guy who's got some money, doesn't mind if he wastes it, doesn't value money, and I think he's just happy to, he's not bothered. I just think he's quite happy to lose his money, and he's just cruising through life, losing his money, and doesn't care. I mean, there are people like that who just don't care. So that's fine. I'm going to have the video. I'm going to have the video because this guy is very under-informed. Yes. All right. Yeah, seems like a nice guy, but he seems to be trading with emotions. He's a nice guy. If you go and check out his channel, he sounds a nice guy, but very misguided. And yeah, he's just going to lose all his money. I mean, what can you do? There's nothing you can do, I'm afraid. A lot of people are very angry with the world, and they want to use YouTube to express it, and it's fine. You know, do what you do. Okay, now then. We've got an urgent video. We've got oxygen to do. We've got John. John Grantfall sent me some information. Okay, so SPCE now then. Okay. Then SPCE. Okay. Virgin Galactic, the day we never hoped would happen. I'll do that again. Virgin Galactic SPCE stock, the day we feared has finally arrived. Virgin Galactic now is plummeting. It could go down now. We've got predictions of a 50 cents level. We've just received some very, very sad news from Virgin Galactic. This is not good at all. We knew it was coming before this news came out. There was several opportunities to trade the stock. Sadly, it's been pulled into the whole GameStop saga. It's been pulled into the gambling saga. It's now become the latest meme stock. Unfortunately, I'm going to share with you some news now, which is terrifying to watch if you are a Virgin Galactic investor. Faraday Future up and down like a yo-yo. Huge YouTubers with millions of subscribers telling you it's all a conspiracy theory. GameStop trending all over the place, going down, no value. And of course, Virgin Galactic has now joined in. Virgin Galactic is now an all-out meme. And what we've got today is the worst news. We knew it was coming, but now it's officially here. People really are reacting to the news. What is the news? Well, we've got the official information out. And I want to thank John Granfor for sending me this information in. I do appreciate it very much indeed. What we've got now is the SEC's formal statement. Essentially, Virgin Galactic has not complied with the rules of the SEC, and it's now about to be delisted. Nothing to really stop it. We're now going to be, of course, moving into that vote. And let me share with you what the news says. On May the 29th, Virgin Galactic received a notice from the New York Stock Exchange that it is no longer in compliance with Section 802.01 of the New York Stock Exchange Listed Company Manual, which requires listed companies to maintain an average closing price per share of at least $1 over 30 consecutive trading day period. We all knew all of this, but now it's official. The stock price is plummeting, very likely to go down to 50 cents. It enters the world of GameStop. It enters the world of FFIE, which has got no value at all. Great shame. On May the 29th, the company notified the New York Stock Exchange of its intent to cure the deficiency and regain compliance. The company made available to its stockholders and filed with the U.S. Securities Commission a definitive proxy statement on Schedule 14A related to the company's 2024 annual meeting of stockbrokers. The proxy statement includes, among other things, a stockholder voting proposal to authorize the company's board of directors to effect a reverse stock split of the company's outstanding shares, blah, 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 par value. We talked about par value before on the show. That's doesn't mean anything. That's just a placeholder. After the annual meeting at a reverse stock split ratio ranging from a whole number between 1 to 2 and 1 to 20, as determined by the board in its discretion. The annual meeting and affects the reverse stock split during the cure period, then the company would expect to regain compliance with Section 802.01C at such time that the trading price per share of common stock promptly exceeds $1 per share and remains above that level for at least 30 trading days thereafter. Let me give you my thoughts on what's going to happen right now. What's going to happen is we're going to have a vote about the stock split. We didn't want to do it, but we have no choice. It's going to happen whether you like it or not. It's also a vote will be on whether Virgin Galactic's directors get pay rises as well. God forbid anyone vote for that. But anyway, what's going to happen is we're going to have a vote. You can't not vote for it right now. You can, but then the company will be delisted and it will be just a junk stock, which it kind of already is. The product is great, but the company are awful. We will get a vote. People will vote it, and this is what's going to happen. It'll go above $1. It'll go way above $1 if we do the 20 to 1 or whatever they might do. It'll go above $1. The trouble is then it will give another opportunity for it to be shorted. It will drop straight back down again. Sadly, I think that a stock that reverse splits, historically, statistically, most will fail after that. We've seen it time and time again. It's a product now. It's become a product, not a business. They've got a product that people want and love and all the rest of it, but the management do not know how to market this company properly. They are very good at wasting money. They have no understanding of the investors. They have abused the investors. Eric Kearney was the worst thing to ever happen to Virgin Galactic. He came from GameStop and was always proud to tell me how it was so exciting with with the short squeeze, and how as a YouTuber, you can be part of all of that. And I just thought, this is ridiculous. I don't want to hear this stuff. I'm not interested in this. I want to buy a great business. And what we've done now is we've driven the company into the ground, or they have. So it's down today. it's gone back down to that same level. It keeps bouncing off this level. So if we look at a little bit more detail now, if we just go into the RSI and we look at, if I just zoom up a little bit, let me just change this screen to give you a better view. A minute. Let me go over to this screen. There we go. Yeah, I'll use that screen just so you can see more of the RSI. There you go. If you see the RSI, you can see it's it went lower this morning, below the channel. Remember, above that RSI line is overbought and below it is oversold. It did go lower below the RSI, but it has made no difference. Normally, when a stock goes below the RSI, it does excite some people, particularly on Robinhood, that use it as a trading platform. When it isn't, Robinhood is great, but it's an investment platform just to buy and hold or buy and sell, but not to trade in and out. You don't have enough information. The charts that you have on Robinhood aren't enough to give you all that information, as we've seen earlier from other people trying to manipulate FFIE and thinking they can. It's not enough information. However, when it went below the RSI, it didn't trim up. In fact, it's continued to go down. So this stock now is in total free fall. I wouldn't be surprised if we hit 50 cents. And of course, if we hit 50 cents, yes, the reverse split will save it. But with such negative sentiment now, it'll just be driven back down again. You're handing it to the short sellers. You've made it a meme. You've not managed it properly. No one believes in the management anymore. No one believes in Eric Kearney. I think it's a great shame that this has happened. But there it is. That's where Virgin Galactic is right now. So what do you think? Do you agree with me that Virgin Galactic is finished? Now, if you are an investor, not a gambler, but an investor, and you want to know what the company are saying, what they're doing, the earnings, the charts that Sensei has provided you, the buy orders, the sell, the buy levels, the sell levels, and he's been spot on with this over and over and over again. Sensei's chart success is nearly 100%. It's phenomenal because it's not there to pump the stock. We don't own the stock. I only own the S&P. I only own the S&P. Sensei has what he has, but I only own the S&P. I'm not here to pump anything or dump anything. I'm just here to bring you the news, the facts, and give my investors and people that follow me the best information. So if you want real information, real numbers, real charts, real statistics, real facts on how you can make money from this business, whether you should even be in it or not, I'll give you all the links above my head. It's martynlucas.com, which is the website which gives you all the links to all the places that I am on, Instagram and Facebook, and all the places where I post content, X, where I have conversations with CEOs and I share information from those that work at the company. Down below in the description and across the top of the description, I will put the playlist, other information, links that you'll find useful. Alpha Spread, where I review all the stocks, get all the value. And while we are on that case, let's just have a quick look at the current short position. Let's see if it's increasing. Let's have a look at it. I'll bring it for you right now. Let's scroll down to the short interest. Here we go. Short interest, yes. We've got a heavy short interest, but not enough to drive a short squeeze. There's not enough. We currently have 26.67. So we are excessive, but with the volume that we have, not enough. We know the famous incident with GameStop. It was 100%. FFIE went to 100%. That's where you really see things moving. 26 is very, very, very shorted. The stock is being driven down, but don't expect a short squeeze at the moment because there's not enough volume. There's no good news. Nobody wants to buy it. No one sees it as a cheap discount. There's no upward momentum. It's just a free for all at the moment. If you look at my alpha spread, you'll see I interviewed here. All my reviews make it here above CNBC. There's Yahoo Finance. They're my reviews, all here for you. I had an interview here with one of the world's biggest retail investors, Andy Marsh, who's a CEO of his own company in the UK. He's one of the biggest retail investors in the world for this stock. And there he is. If you want to talk to him and listen to his opinions, you can. I'll give you the link for alpha spread above my head as well. It's on martynlucas.com, and you will find alpha spread under the list there. If we look at the sentiment of the stock over the last 90 days, 42% positive. Now it's 48% positive. 7 days, we're now, look at all the negativity coming in. And today, the negativity is 33%. So the volatility score isn't giving me too much information on this at the moment. I don't think many people really care or really talking about it because the latest news is me. No one else is reviewing this stock. Otherwise, it would be here on alpha spread. It's not. Mine are always trending because not very many people are talking about the stock right now, unfortunately. So there's no catalyst to take it up. Nothing exciting about the stock at the moment. So above my head, down below, over here, I will put the playlist and further information in the series for Virgin Galactic, and down here something else I think you might find useful. There we go. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, let's have a look. We've got a great army of moderators today working very, very hard. Let me read some of these comments that are being saved from me, from my moderators. Oh dear, okay. Dear, oh dear. We've got some very, very rude people in the chat today. If you, Dalton, if you are going to be all out rude and be offensive, and I mean, you know, you're just being absolutely disgustingly rude. I think Mike is being very gracious at just timing you out. If I had seen that, I would just ban you from YouTube, period. Mike is being very gracious, allowing you to be in the chat. I wouldn't keep doing it if I was you, because, I mean, unless you just don't want to get any more information, and that's fine if you don't, and you want to carry on being rude, then carry on. But you're being very, very offensive to a decent chap who's just here to help the channel grow and do a good job, and you're being just rude. I mean, you can disagree, but you're attacking Mike personally, and you don't even know Mike. So if you continue, Mike, just bar him. We don't need your subscription. We don't need your viewership. We're not here to grow the biggest channel. We're here to grow the best channel. So if you don't want news, if you don't want information, you'd rather just be rude, well, there's places you can go and shout. You can shout at the wall if you want and help yourself. But, you know, there's no need for that. Anyway, let's come back to some actual investors. So just for a moment, I've got to get these videos out. And of course, the reaction to Omar as well. I was going to make more of that, but I haven't had to. I wanted to get it straight out because it just seems, you know, people are losing money watching this stuff, and I haven't got time to. It's going to. I was going to try and make a full production video from that, but I'd rather the news get out than have a great video. It's more important to get the news out, but there you go. So our members don't get left behind. We always prioritize our members. Let's see if Ken Heron is still in the chat today. Ken Heron, are you still here? You were talking about your radio show. Are you here? Ken Heron, are you in the chat today? You still here? You were inviting me on your radio show. So I want to see if Ken is still here. Right, let me go back to members only mode now. So we could, because Ken's a member of our channel. Let's see if I can. So all the members, the last 15 minutes, if you've been doing any comments, questions I've missed, please come back to me, and I will do it for you now. Yes, all stocks are in danger of being delisted, and that is never ever a good thing. If they're under $1 for a period of time, and they have to apply to SEC to re-regulate themselves and all the rest of it, it's not all the end of the world, but it's not good. No. I think Ken Heron's here, but he's not responding, so maybe he's gone away and he's busy doing his YouTube channel. Anyway, let me... Dalton, the person was asking for trouble, and either way, that still doesn't just... No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Mike, Mike has been very, very gracious to allow him to continue in that. Have a limit order at Space at 67. Wasn't expecting it to hit before the flight. Just might now. Let's look at Faraday at the moment. We need to get off, I think. I do have some Oxygen fuel cell. So I've got that to do as well. So I'll be back to do that. We've got more news that you want shared. I saw that in Discord. So I am looking at that. Have I got anybody to upgrade on Discord yet today? Let me go to the members. Anyone need upgrading? I did see... I think it was Stoned Reality. Is Stoned Reality here? Because you need upgrading on Discord. Oh, there you are. Stoned Reality, are you here? I need to upgrade you on Discord. I see you, or at least I need to welcome you in. You become a gold member on the extra channel. So that gives you Discord access. So if you are here, I will upgrade you. So if you just come back to me. I don't see him yet. I'm just about to end the show. We'll do day trader of the day and see who's up and down today. But I've got these videos that I want to get out. I've got to come back and make the other videos as well. Can we take a quick look at ASD Space Mobile? They just partnered with Verizon. Okay, let me do that at the end then. Did you put any information AST? I think you did, didn't you, John? I'll tell you what I'll do. Links for... I think... Did you put something in for links for YouTube? Momentous, no, not yet. Oxygen, fuel cell. I've got to do all these. Virgin Galactic, Momentous. No, I haven't got anything from you yet, John. I really want to end the show now. I've been going since early this morning because of what's nice, Sensei. Because of Sensei's video. I've been up extra early this morning, so I want to get a break. And I'll come back for the closing bell, and I'll do, if you can put it in there, John, I want to do, you've given me, I've got Oxygen, I did the Virgin Galactic one for you, Momentous, fuel cell. If you could put that in about the partnership, I'll try and cover that. And remember, anything we do here on Sensei's show on Sunday, Sensei will do a live show, live charts, and then he'll make videos from those charts as well. So you got all of that. All right. I think we'll wrap it up. Sensei and everybody else. Virgin Galactic. Yeah, free fall at the moment. Let me just show you what's going on there. It's in total free fall. Really, really bad. The markets are down slightly. It's going to stay down until tomorrow, because tomorrow we have core inflation. Very, very important. We had GDP today. We had a reaction, but it was nothing. There was really no news at all. It was minor, and it popped up a little bit, went back down again. Didn't do much. But tomorrow it's all on the core. Friday sell-off, core inflation, huge day tomorrow. Okay, John, thank you so much indeed. All right, let's do day trader of the day. Let's get out of here. Of course, the extra channel will remain live, so you can continue talking. This is our extra channel. If you'd like to join us on the extra channel, this is 12 hours a day, so you can always share opinions, thoughts, comments. You can alert me to breaking news. You'll see me making the videos. I can come back on. Stoned Reality, I am here. Right, Stoned Reality is over on the extra channel. There is Stoned Reality. Right, Stoned Reality, I see you there. I can see, or at least I think it's you, on Discord. As a gold member, and a gold member only, because it's a member's perk for the main channel, but you are a gold member on the extra channel, so that does give you access to Discord. The two lower services, the guest and Lucasade family, doesn't, but you're a gold Lucasade member, so that does give you the benefit of Discord. So yeah, I joined yesterday before I signed up. So what is your username? What is your Discord username? I need to see you. So I think this is you. I think this is you, but of course I don't know. Someone could pretend to be you to gain access to our Discord. We don't know. It's a perk of the main channel, but you get it on the extra channel as you are a gold member. Stoned Reality. If you tell me that's your username, then I will upgrade you right now. So let me have a quick look. Let's see. If he puts the username here. If he does, hopefully I can upgrade him, and that'll be great. So while he's doing that, let me send the extra channel to the main channel to the extra channel. Let me just do that now. Then I can put these videos out. Okay, so that's fine. That will go there. Just waiting for you to give me that information. Here is the extra channel guys in the chat. Let me give it to my Rumble audience as well. Rockish says Jesse's girl, Stacy. Yes, indeed. Stacey's mum. Stacey's mum. Oh, yeah, I remember. I remember the film. Yes. Okay. So, there we go. Stoned Reality. Yes, I thought it was you. You are saying that's you. So, of course, I can give you your membership. So, here we go. Stoned Reality has confirmed that this is him. So, Stoned Reality, there you are. So what I'm going to do now is, first of all, Stoned Reality, change nickname is exactly correct. We don't need to change that. You are the same person. Thank you so much for being the same person everywhere. That makes our life easier. And it also means people trust, respect people that, so we know you're the same name wherever we go. So there's no confusion. Roles. Now, as long as you are a gold member on the extra channel, you will keep this status as a member. It is a perk for the main channel, but the gold membership is the same price. So you get the same benefit as the regular member on the main channel. So there you go. They are different channels, different benefits, but there you are. You are now upgraded. Now, what do you get? You can now see all the comments here, all the channels. You can now do links for YouTube. You can be a researcher for our show. So if you want me to cover a stock, send it in links for YouTube and I will cover it live on the show. If you want me to do it straight away, you do a super chat, so it bumps it up. I can make a video, I'll edit it, I'll put it out later, and it will rank very highly, if not number one. Most of my videos do on YouTube for the ticker followed by the word stock. You can do that. You can get information from Sensei Crypto about the trading for crypto. Ed Nevius will provide all the training and knowledge for all the scalp trades. We have competitions, we have YouTube premieres, what the shows you might have missed, suggestions, things you want me to do in the show, Ask the Family, Crypto News Breakfast Bar every morning, very popular. People come into the breakfast bar. Stacey Bailey, I noticed that we've got several ladies now joining the channel, and I think it's really nice. We have quite a few ladies now joining the channel. Is Megan here today? Because I want to, I don't know if Megan is here. No. I was thinking about having a channel on the investor, on Discord for the lady investors, because they are about 5%. They're very small percentage-wise, and I think we'd like to honour the ladies and give them their own channel. Would be nice. So we've got several ladies now who use Discord, watch our show. So I'm thinking about doing that. I haven't decided yet, but I'm thinking doing that. And Stacey, Megan jumped in here and she said, it will be under the live chat, not comments. Did you get that message? Anyway. And Fat Boo as well said, the fake Martins never give up on sending friend requests. Be careful, new members. That's correct. There's always somebody trying to be... They should all get some leggings. They should. Have a group picture. Yes, there's always somebody trying to pretend to be me. If I search Martyn, there's none today. If I search Lucas... there's none. Every time they come in, then they're not normally there for more than an hour and they're gone. However, in that period of time, they might try to message people. So never acknowledge it. I don't send anyone messages. I never friend request anyone. So be very, very careful if you're getting if that's happening to you. Thanks, Stoned Reality, you are all in. Right, we're all done. Day trader of the day. The markets are slowly coming back up again, and we know that. No issue there at all. I did, Stacey. I thanked her. If not, thank you, Megan. There you go. All right, time for day trader of the day. I'm down 0.61. Down 0.61. Remember, it's exaggerated because the fact that I'm in margin, everything is always more or less than it would normally be because of margin. Day trader of the day. Who wins today?
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Are you up? Are you down? Where are you today?
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in.
And straight after this, we'll send you to the extra channel. Yep. Up 0.14. Congratulations, Jay Long. Down 0.58. Down 2.88. Up 0.45. Stacey Bailey is in the lead. Up 0.2. Jose Quintana. It looks like so far Stacey Bailey is on top. Congratulations. Stacey Bailey, if you've just tuned in, we're coming to the end of the show. Please make sure that you subscribe to the channel and hit the like button as well. That'd be great. Have a quick, make sure that you've tapped the like button. We'll share it out. Have we any advances on Stacey Bailey, 0.45? Virgin Galactic is bouncing off that level again. Are you going to trade it? J Long. J Long. I think the winner, unless we get any advances on 0.45. Let me roll the credits. Who are the stars of our show today? We want to thank our stars today, who gave the super chats, who helped the channel grow, who supported us. I missed it. I'm going to let it play again. Didn't see it. Stars of the show, new subscribers, Paul Hampton, Grant Cooper, and super chats, Rallo1 and Wadey. Thank you so much indeed for your support on the channel today. Excellent stuff. Here was the super chat that I missed earlier. Rallo1, thank you so much. And we also had Wadey as well. That's it from me. We're about to end the show. Time to rock and roll. The winner today is Stacey Bailey, no question about it. So thank you for your honest trades. Appreciate it very much indeed. Give her a thumbs up. Congratulations to you as well. There we go. We're all done. Time to get out of here. Thank you ever so much, Wadey. Those reviews will be happening as soon as possible. You are near the top of the list. Right, we're going to now send you over to the extra channel for the after show party. Continue talking and sharing information. I'll put the videos out and I'll be back very, very shortly. I've got a lot of really big videos coming out. It's going to be a big day today on the channel. Thanks to all of you. We're coming up to our 3rd anniversary. We'll be 3 years old very, very soon. Many of you are about to get your 2-year badges. Very, very excited about that. And there we go. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay. 3 hours to go before this afternoon's show. Let me bring you up there. And let's portfolio rising again, which is nice. Let me bring up the lights. And let's get to work. Whoops, a daisy. All right, that's done. Okay. Now then, let's get busy if we can. We're going to put these couple of videos out first. Great show, says John. Thank you so much indeed for that. That's very kind of you. Appreciate it. Right. Let's start by getting these videos out. And if you've got any news, don't forget you can drop it to me and I will cover it straight away. Let me go over to the extra channel so I can keep an eye over there. Stoned Reality, you are very welcome. I'll keep my eye on all the chat. Let's load up our editing software. And let's get to work. So first thing we want to do is load up Premiere Pro. That's what I use. Scale to frame size. Okay, let's improve the audio. I like it. I like what I'm hearing. Okay, now then, let's start. GDP 13 minutes. That's what we need today. We've got more videos on their way. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. GDP just out. The market, you can't pick the best time, but a better to each other. Oh. GDP export. Non-event. After that, we had Lilium at 38. I need to breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. That's done for one of our members. We got the event. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Cut. Out. Dip to black. And then we're going to have to put in the... Lilium, and this is the earnings. Okay, that's that one. After that, we have gold. Okay, here we go. Gold, gold, gold. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, the video you've all been waiting for. Today we get to hear from Jefferson Boots, the CEO of Diversified Mineral Group. He'll be CEOs and companies. All right, there you go. Click above my head for that event. Well, that's it from me. Did you tap the like button? I hope so. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. There's the gold. Dip to black. Interview, gold interview. There you go. There's that one. Stocks are coming up nicely now, which is good. Let's get the first two moving. Once I've done this, I'll put background music on. GDP and Lilium. Let's get those on the way up. The storms are back again by the sound of things. Gold 133 FFIE. So 1 hour 33. Pop indeed. So I'm going to... Okay, Mike, you got it? Okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Faraday Future FFI. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Faraday Future FFIE. Exactly what we said. Okay, so, yeah, really good. Very nice. This is the gentleman here. It's called yesterday. This chap thinks OK Corral and people ability. People here are saying some pretty guessing and think really is not the case. And I want to be absolutely clear. This channel, he has 4 million on one channel and I think 70,000 on another channel, are really nice numbers. We stock against you, mind losing money. Place, we don't look at the numbers. We don't the movement of the stock. We can do more of that. Smallest channel is other channels interview the CEO. But after a while, people realize about stuff and people, so I talk to them in the way I'm working on it at the moment, and look out for that. Warn everybody spending it in casinos. More information on FFIE. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, that's now done. Dip to black. Take care. Omar preview. Okay. Okay, there's that one, and then FFIE at the end, which ended up not being the end. I'm simply telling you that he will lose. Okay. FFIE special featuring Omar. Omar is a very successful, sounds like a very hard-working, decent chap on YouTube. He has a huge following, 4 million on his biggest channel and many thousands on other channels. He's a very successful YouTuber. Sounds like a great guy, the sort of person I'd like to hang out with and have a beer with and have a good old chat. He sounds like a great bloke. However, in this video, I'm going to do live reaction to what he's telling you about FFIE and the chat CEOs just... I performed all over the world. Are you ready? How street against real pen. There's no between the huge, not the best advice in the world. Let's have a listen in.
Do a quick live stream at 3:30 like I usually do. 30 minutes before the lie wasn't exactly what I was.
Correct. Stock can go up or down. I'm glad he's mentioned that. You own it. Wall Street, they're not interested in attacking. God doesn't even like trading. If you whether you lose all your money, God's not care about that. They're not. They're selling all their shares.
Tons of posts on Reddit referring to this, and a lot of people don't know that this is happening. So this is the bad.
Be very, very careful. Do not listen to Reddit. Reddit
Tons of posts on Reddit, a majority of their shares.
Aren't with you.
I'm trying to keep the faith. I am. Okay, an attack. So I'm going to talk about this attack. Because how are they doing this when everybody's holding a majority of their shares?
They're not. They're selling all their shares.
Okay, an attack. Okay. Okay, an attack. So I'm going to talk about this attack. Because how are they doing this when everybody's holding a majority of their shares?
They're not. They're selling all their shares. Okay, put that at the beginning.
Okay, an attack. So I'm going to talk about this attack. Because how are they doing this when everybody's holding a majority of their shares?
They're not. They're selling all their shares. FFIE special featuring
Do a quick live.
That's not to get any 2 data. Level 2, please. 400,000 shares. A philosophy of people because they are buying, and rather than doing the right subscribers, make some money, and then he can perhaps time. As always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, there we go. Dip to black. Okay, let's get these next 2 moving. Upload. Okay, that's that. We're doing nicely here. We're zipping along very quickly. So let's have a look. So Steptoe. Okay, I thought I'd find it that way, but I can't. So let's go to Martyn Lucas Investor. Video B-roll. I think it's people. This is what I want. Yes. Doesn't know you. Okay. Put this in here.
Okay, an attack. So I'm going to talk about this attack. Because how are they doing this when everybody's holding a majority of their shares?
They're not. They're selling all their shares.
We're rich, Dad! We're rich! We're rich! Oh, no, you don't.
FFIE special.
We're rich, Dad! We're rich! We're rich! Oh, no, you don't.
FFI. Okay. I think it's effects. I think I'll put this one here on the top of here.
Okay, an attack. So I'm going to talk about this attack. Because how are they doing this when everybody's holding a majority of their shares? Okay, an attack. So I'm going to talk about this attack.
Cross dissolve.
Okay, an attack. So I'm going to talk about this attack. Because how are they doing this when everybody's holding a majority of their shares? Okay, an attack. So I'm going to talk about this attack. Because how are they doing this when everybody's holding a majority of their shares?
Sound effects. There's no attack here at all. That'll do. I do enjoy making videos.
Okay, an attack. So I'm going to talk about this attack. Because how are they doing this when everybody's holding a majority of their shares? Doing this when everybody's holding a majority of their shares.
They're not. They're selling all their shares.
We're rich, Dad! We're rich! We're rich! Oh, no, you don't.
FFIE special featuring Omar. Omar is a very...
Okay, an attack. So I'm going to talk about this attack. Because how are they doing this when everybody's holding a majority of their shares?
They're not. They're selling all their shares.
We're rich, Dad! We're rich! We're rich! Oh, no, you don't.
FFIE special featuring Omar. Omar is a very successful, sounds like a very hard-working, decent... Okay. So let's fade that out. Now is probably not important. This is not how it, but it's, yes, the markets are manipulated. Yes, this guy should, my own West entertainer, in real life, in real people on real stages. I've had my own Vegas show. You can check it out, One Night in Vegas. My own West End show. I performed all over the world meeting real people. But what you're about to see now should and will scare you. And if you follow this information, even though a huge YouTuber, huge respect to him, great bloke, I'd love to have a drink with him, but what you're about to hear now is probably not the best advice in the world. Let's have a listen in.
Do a quick live stream at 3:30 like I usually do, 30 minutes before the closing bell. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I am referring to FFIE.
You're... Go to the end. Next time, as always. Okay, that was FFI. Then space. Okay. Virgin Galactic, the day we never hoped would happen. We never... I'll do that again. Virgin Galactic SPCE stock, the day we feel trading days thereafter. Lower this morning. Enough information. However, let's have a look at it. Out the stock to help the channel grow and do a good job, and you'll be else I think you might find useful. There we go. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, that's the video's done. And each other. Okay. So I can get rid of all that for this afternoon's show. Okay, so I can leave you now with some background music because I'm now going to be putting all the doing all the thumbnails. So I will leave you for a while. Thank you very much indeed for joining me on the Extra channel. Any news, let me know. And we're all good. Okay. So everyone's okay in the chat. Let me put the music up and I'll see you back in a bit. All right. Thank you very much. And I'll see you back in a bit. Thank you.
What is up, fam? Hope everybody's having a great day today. Hopefully you have notifications on so you know that I'm live. I'll wait for a few people to jump in on here. Wait a minute. Did I make this live stream public?
No, it's probably unlisted still.
Oh no. Okay, it's definitely public. Hey Wolves King, hey Oreo, hey MTS History and Vlogs. What's up, Michigan? What's up, Little Miss? Hey Jenny, what's up? What's up, David? Victoria, the Ghost Dusters. Kira, what's up, Kira? Okay, so I'll wait for a few more people to jump in on here and I'll talk about what's going on here. What's up, KT, Jacob? Hey Ashley, hey Jess, hey Heather, MTS, Boo, Girl, Paranormal, Reina, Juan Lopez, Emily Sue. So I'm really nervous right now. I'm charging my car right now, and we are right next to Big Cat Rescue here. I'm going to show you on the screen so you know that I'm not BSing. Okay, so here's Big Cat Rescue right there. I was just recording a vlog. The entrance of Big Cat Rescue, you can see like right here on the map. The entrance is right over here. Hey, thank you for that super chat. So Citrus Park Mall in Tampa is right over here, and Easy Street, that's the entrance. I did a paranormal investigation right on that street. I thought it was a public road, but come to find out it's a private road. And now it is completely blocked off. There's gates right there. And there is a hotel nearby. I had to charge my Tesla, so I'm not breaking any laws. I'm not trespassing or anything. But right where I'm at right here, that's where my Tesla charger is. This is all Big Cat Rescue property, which is right here. And just a second ago, about freaked me out. I figured, hey, while I'm charging my Tesla, let's do a part 2 investigating doing a spirit box. And I got it on camera. I asked if Don Lewis was there, and I was like, what happened and who's responsible for your disappearance? And it's clear as day through our spirit box. What did it say?
Carol.
It said Carol. I mean, out of all the thousands of words that the spirit box could have said, it said Carol. Now, I'm a firm believer in somebody shouldn't be guilty, or shouldn't be said that they're guilty unless proven, in a court of law, and of course be proven with like solid evidence. But and you can't really use a spirit box session as evidence, but I think it's very compelling. I think it's pretty cool. And if I really feel like if Don Lewis spirit is out there, I mean, he's going to be explaining, maybe it'll help in his disappearance, whether or not it was Carol or not. I'm not going to say like how I feel about the situation. I feel for sure that someone needs solid evidence, you know what I mean? And I strongly believe in karma too. There's a reason why the whole Tiger King documentary came, and I feel like it was great to shed light on this poor man's disappearance, and I hope that there's more answers. With that said though, I am right by, again, Easy Street, Big Cat Rescue, and we're gonna do a completely live spirit box session. I got Tiffany to download the spirit box. We're linked to my car's Bluetooth. So let's go ahead. Let me know in the comments what you think I should ask the spirits about Don Lewis, disappearance of Don Lewis, maybe Carol Baskin, right here being so close. So let me know in the comments what you want me to ask, and we'll go ahead and start. Hey Karen. Hey Omar and Tiff, I finally managed to see you live. Tiff looks lovely. Yes, she does. Thank you for saying that. Hey Stephanie, I love kittens. Where's his body? Okay, let's ask that.
All right, I'm supposed to put that there, right?
You're supposed to take this off right there. It only works.
Okay.
I'm nervous right now because I'm telling you, like, we were getting some really great answers. I was like, you know what? I have a pretty good signal right now for a live stream. Let's go ahead and ask the spirits live, and you guys can be a part of it. So
I did not want this on my phone.
If I missed your question that we can ask the spirit box, please ask again. So somebody asked that we should ask where his body is. So Don Lewis, If your spirit's here with us, can you please let us know where your body is?
Oh my God.
What did that say?
I don't know. It was so loud.
I'm so sorry. Did it say I don't know? Where's your body? Here. That said here. Okay, somebody said, where did he die? Don Lewis, where did you die? Something body? I hid the body? Here. How did you die? How did you die, Don? Gone. I know you're gone. How did you die? Can you let the viewers know what you told us? Who's responsible for your death?
Her?
Her. Who's her? Her? When did you die? When did you die? People want to know.
Did Carol have help?
Who was the last person that you got to see?
No one's rushing.
Did you suffer, Don? I almost thought I heard I am. Like I am suffering. Are you suffering because there's no justice being served in your disappearance? Yes. So, answer me this. Was your death an accident? It wasn't an accident? Did somebody purposely murder you? You could ask Carol if she did this alone and if she will ever own up to it. Did Carol act on this alone?
Just say yes.
This poor man, if this did happen by Carol, he's so at rest. Prayers for his soul. I do pray for his soul. I do. I hear you. I want you to know justice will be served. Is there anything we can do to help? So please confirm this. Is your body at Big Cat Rescue? Your human remains, are they at Big Cat Rescue?
No.
You heard no? Where are they then? Did that say?
Yes.
Can you lead us to your body? I'm here. That said I'm here. So he is here.
He's digested.
Digested? Did she feed you to the tigers like they say? Gone? Dead. We know you're dead. But is there any proof that we can help in your disappearance?
I feel like there was so much more that came through the first time.
There was, yeah.
What was that?
Okay, I don't know. Maybe I'm not asking the right questions here. Was he in the freezer at the Kenny took? So, trying to trigger like what a lonely person Carol is. Gator bait. Somebody did say, someone that I know, that he may have been fed to gators too. Yeah, I'll put the reverb on the next time. But hi Breezer, hi Lori, hi Sabrina. I just got on. What are you guys doing? So I am right in front of Big Cat Rescue. They have all the gates. They have it completely covered. You can't go into Big Cat Rescue like I was able to the last time. However, I do have I have my Tesla charging right now, and there's a hotel right by Big Cat Rescue. The street to Big Cat Rescue is right there. That's Big Cat Rescue right next to where I'm at right now, charging my Tesla. So I figured it'd be a great opportunity to do a spirit box communication right outside here. We did that. If you just joined the live stream, I did get it on video. I got some really great responses from what I believe was Don Lewis. It could have been maybe all he had, maybe it was all his energy and he used, but he did say Carol very clearly. So double the charge. Yeah, what up, Jenny the Fame? What's up, Alicia? Hey, Jody Love. Tamaya, I do remember you. How you doing? Hey, Victoria. Tiffany's hair. Man, so many comments on your hair, looking so fabulous.
My baby did a good job.
Yeah. Hi, Omar and Tiff. Love you guys. I'm under the weather, but you do make me feel better. Hey, that's good to hear, Anna. I'm sorry the weather's so crappy. Hopefully it gets a little bit better.
And people kept asking who's in the back seat. My daughter's back
Yeah,
there.
there's Ariana back there. Yeah. So, can the spirits drain the batteries in your Tesla? I feel like maybe that's a possibility for sure.
On the charger though.
But yeah, we are on the charger. It is charging kind of slow. So you should ask if he wants revenge on Carol. Yeah, let's go ahead and ask that.
I hope he haunts her.
Let's put the reverb on. So, hey, Don Lewis, if you're here, do you want revenge? Or I mean, I keep saying justice, but yeah, do you want revenge on Carol if she is responsible? I mean, please let us know. Give us some answers. What did that say? I heard voice. I want to be your voice, Don. Do you want revenge? Did that say guilty?
I said a whole lot of something.
Who's responsible for you disappearing? Thank you, Caitlin. Her. It said her.
Yeah.
It said her. Who is her? It said Tom. Is there a Tom? If you guys want to let me know as to what we're hearing, you can help me out. It's got really windy outside. Is that you, Don, making my car shake? It's going pretty bad. Are you here with us, Don? How many spirits are here with us?
Did I say 30?
I thought I heard 20 or 30. I just want to talk to Don Lewis's spirit.
Let's just leave it.
It said talk to. I keep hearing whining. It's freaky, somebody said. What's up, XL? Talk. Is Carol guilty or innocent? Someone wants to know.
Carol?
Did that say Carol?
No.
Is she innocent? Is Carol innocent?
What?
We want to know if she's innocent.
Who?
Carol. Carol's right inside here. She's right there. Is she innocent? Carol Baskin. Did it say? It said leave. Should we leave right now? Are you trying to warn us of something? Go? Is something bad gonna happen to us? Weird. Somebody wanted to know if you died the way you wanted to die. Somebody wants to know, are you buried under the septic tank or in the septic tank? Maybe Carol is going to come out with tigers to scare y'all away. I doubt that. There's a pickup truck coming over here. Hope they're not here for us. No?
Don't record.
Okay, guys.
I'm sorry. Omar, explain exactly how the spirits can speak through speaker box in great detail because I don't understand how it works. Okay, great question. Okay, so spirits,
Let me turn this off.
when it comes to, yeah, go ahead. When it comes to a spirit box, there's...
Sorry about that. I was getting extra sound coming through there. Let's have a look. So let me just pause the music for a second. Okay, we've got a premiere about to start. So let me just give that to you now. It's a GDP. It's the first of a big premiere series today. We've got lots to come out. It's going to be quite exciting, I think, especially when we get to the Omar stuff. Here is our first video. So here goes. Is the first one. Big build up to what's coming in a minute. Premiere live now. There you go. There's the first one. So guys, it's just in the chat. We've got storms approaching again, more thunderstorms and everything else. So anyway, there you go. There is the first GDP premiere. Check that out. And I'll see you back in a minute for the next one. Don't go away. Okay, guys, we've got a premiere just about to start. It's a Lilium earnings. It's in the chat. Hopefully you'll join me for live chat. And I'm moving on to the next one. See you back in a bit. Premiere video, literally recorded at 5 o'clock this morning. Okay, guys, this big premiere is about to begin. It's going to be a big one. So do come and join me in the main channel. Be probably our biggest live event. Could be our biggest live event ever. I'm going to let it play so you can hear it.
Okay, an attack. So I'm gonna talk about this attack. Because how are they doing this when everybody's holding a majority of their shares?
They're not. They're selling all their shares.
We're rich, Dad! We're rich! We're rich! Oh, no, you don't.
FFIE special featuring Omar. Omar is a very successful, sounds like a very hard-working, decent chap on YouTube. He has a huge following, 4 million on his biggest channel and many thousands on other channels. He's a very successful YouTuber. Sounds like a great guy, the sort of person I'd like to hang out with and have a beer with and have a good old chat. He sounds like a great bloke. However, in this video, I'm going to do live reaction to what he's telling you about FFIE, and the chat is going to go crazy and nuts. We've just put out a video that we recorded this morning at 5 a.m. in the morning that went out to give you a chance to trade and make money from this stock. It's based upon facts, knowledge, me interviewing and talking to those that work at Wall Street, people like CEOs. I'm trying to get in contact with FFIE right now. I've covered all the earnings for the stock. I actually talk to people actually who work there. I have friends who follow me on Instagram and X. This channel is to help people. It's not to gamble. It's not an army of people getting together angry who think the world is against them. It's just giving you the facts. I'm not here as a YouTuber. I was the world piano man. I have been. I've toured all around the world as an entertainer in real life, in real people on real stages. I've had my own Vegas show. You can check it out, One Night in Vegas. My own West End show. I performed all over the world meeting real people. But what you're about to see now should and will scare you. And if you follow this information, even though this guy is a great chap, you will lose all of your money, 100%. There's no conspiracy. There's nothing weird going on. Yes, the markets are manipulated. Yes, it's a minefield, but it's not a war between the average man of America and Wall Street. That's not what it is. They don't even know you exist. They don't care. It's not important. This is not how it works. So are you ready for probably the most emotional video ever on our channel? Not from me, but from you. Let's have a listen in. This is Omar, a huge YouTuber. Huge respect to him. Great bloke. I'd love to have a drink with him. But what you're about to hear now is probably not the best advice in the world. Let's have a listen in.
Do a quick live stream at 3:30 like I usually do. 30 minutes before the closing bell. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I am referring to FFIE. Earlier I was live and I did mention that I would put it on my life that there would be a drastic change in price. Not gonna lie, it wasn't exactly what I was envisioning, but I did say that it can go either up or down drastically, and that's exactly
correct. Stock can go up or down. That's not going to help you too much. Stock can go up and down. I'm glad he's mentioned that. Let's listen in.
What happened? However, there's a lot of misinformation floating around the web, and we're under like a serious attack, and I'm going to explain to you how that attack is happening right now.
First of all, the stock doesn't know you own it. Wall Street don't know you own it. The stock doesn't care whether it goes up, down, or sideways. There's no attack. People are not at Wall Street sitting around plotting against this chap here or the people that follow in their millions. They do not do that. They're not interested in attacking anyone. There's no attack going on.
And why it's happening. Also, I'm going to share some good news, because there's a lot of you that should be eating a bowl of chili right now. Me, myself included. Not gonna lie, I'll be completely transparent with y'all. Even though I bought in very, very low, I also bought in when it was high. So I am about negative $20-something thousand. You know what I mean? But I'm still holding. I've never sold, and I'm not scared. I'm holding on. Am I concerned? A little bit, but it's nothing to be concerned about because I got God on my side, and I'm
okay. If you're down $20,000, God doesn't God doesn't even like trading. If you are a religious person, that you will know that at the beginning of time, Jesus apparently walked into the markets and turned them over, the trading tables. It's in the Bible. I'm not a religious person, by the way. I'm just giving you the facts. There is no God is not going to make you rich or poor. I don't think God really cares one way or the other whether you lose all your money. God's not on your side or not. He's not against you or for you. I don't think God is an FFIE investor and he's joining your YouTube channel. So God doesn't care, about your investments. Let's get absolutely clear about that. And you should be concerned because there are no fundamental values apps at all. The company themselves are taking the money out of the stock on the earnings. We saw it. We know what was going on, and they've already done it. So you're buying into a company that is already taking your money out. So be fully aware that the company that you think is great aren't with you.
I'm trying to keep the faith. I am. Okay, an attack. So I'm going to talk about this attack. Because how are they doing this when everybody's holding a majority of their shares?
They're not. They're selling all their shares.
Tons of posts on Reddit referring to this, and a lot of people don't know that this is happening. So this is the bad.
Be very, very careful. Do not listen to Reddit. Reddit is, you'll never get any professional investors, hedge funders. He mentions that in a minute. No hedge funders, no serious investors. Warren Buffett, I don't think, has ever looked at Reddit. It's not the place to go. If you go into a dark place like Reddit, you're going to get bad information.
Bad news. I'm going to share with you some good news too. The bad news is they're heavily shorting this in an illegal, unethical manner. How are they doing this? They're putting in these orders, tons and tons of orders.
There's nothing illegal about shorting stocks. There is. He's going to talk about naked shorts and all the rest of it. It's in the rules. It's in the game. You can play it. Everyone can play it. It's the risk you take. But if you're not doing options, if you're not doing these things, you're not going to be. It's not going to concern you. If you're buying a business that actually makes money, none of this is important anyway.
Limit orders, and they put the prices low. When it gets close to that low number, they cancel their order. And they do this all over again. That's why they were able to drop the prices so quick, especially overnight.
Right. He's talking about people placing orders and cancelling orders, and he seems to feel that he knows what everyone's doing. No one knows what everyone's doing. Even if you had a Bloomberg terminal, you don't have every trade. It's impossible to know. If you are using, and he does talk about Robinhood, he's on Robinhood. Robinhood isn't the best trading app. It's a great place to invest. I use it, but it's not a trading app. And he uses Robinhood. He's looking at level 2 data. Level 2 data is this. It's a completely entertaining, just a little gimmick. If you look at the level 2 data, this here, it gives you an idea. Oh, everyone's buying the stock. It's great. Let's buy the stock. But yet it's going down. That's what he's looking at. He's looking at level 2 data, and he's coming to the conclusion that he knows what everyone's buying and when everyone's cancelling. Level 2 data is nothing more than entertainment. You need at least level 3 or 4. This is not what professional investors use, not what traders use. He's a YouTuber who's using Robinhood and thinking that he's being able to have the knowledge of top technical traders on Wall Street. I'm afraid you're completely unprepared for what's happening.
This is not, I don't think this has anything to do with the Chinese, Asian market. This is just my personal opinion, not financial advice whatsoever, for entertainment purposes only. Got to put that disclaimer out there. Don't want to get sued by anybody. However, I strongly believe that was a diversion.
Just by the way, you're not going to get sued on YouTube. YouTube, if you are publicly going live to the world and you answer questions in a general term, you don't need to keep saying this is financial advice. I do it to protect people so they understand I'm not giving financial advice, but you don't do it to save yourself getting sued. You can't get sued for sharing your opinions on YouTube. If you actually read the very, very small print of YouTube, it tells you it's public broadcast knowledge. It's regarded as a public broadcast, and you can say what the hell you like. You don't have to say that to stop being sued. It's not how the legal system works. I know, because before I started all this, I did all the legal stuff. It is purely and simply You say it to tell people that this isn't financial advice, not to prevent yourself from getting sued. You are free to say whatever you like.
Version to kind of throw people off. Hey, this is the Chinese market. This was misinformation that was thrown on Webull and these, I think it was Mumu or whatever. So how do we control that? How do we create this illusion that people were selling off? Well, they put these limits. They put these price limits low, and they little by little start making that.
I just want to start to comment to some of this chap's friends who are coming into the chat. Evan just said, why grow yourself by putting someone down? I'm not putting him down. I think if you listen to what I've said he sounds a really nice chap. He's hard-working bloke. He's the sort of bloke I'd love to have a beer with at the pub, but I wouldn't necessarily ask him for financial advice. That's not putting him down. I've said he comes across as a really nice bloke and I'd like to have a drink with him. However, I'm trying to protect my investors and my members of this channel not to take this as advice. And 4 million people are following this information. And it's why lots of people are losing their money. And we know they come on the show and tell me all the time that they follow things like this. So I want everyone to know that this is really not good advice. Didn't say I'm not putting him down. I'm just warning you that this isn't good advice.
That price go down. So it kind of sucks that they're able to manipulate the market this way, but it's nothing new. Wall Street's been doing this for a long time. I've been telling people, pull the Uno reverse. But I mean, I can't do it alone. I've been putting limit orders all day, even for $1 or for one share. Excuse me. And I've been doing it a little bit higher, 10% higher, 10% higher. And I'm just like doing that all day long. But I mean, you got to have several thousand people doing that, just like they have several thousand people doing that.
No. Doesn't take a few thousand people doing $1 here and $1 there. That would take millions of people doing $1 here and there. That's not going to move the stock at all. So please don't think that in a Reddit channel, even with your 4 million subscribers, that you are able to change the direction of the stock. When we had our video come out this morning, it moved. I said the stock would move this morning, and it did, but it made no difference whatsoever. It's going straight back down again. No one believes in the stock. No one's owning the stock, and the people on Reddit who keep telling you, boys stick together, they're not standing by anyone. They sell it the moment it makes any money. There's no honor amongst thieves, and I don't mean that disrespectfully, but people who pump stuff, who say stuff on YouTube and Reddit, they're not honorable. The moment they makes money, they're out. Then no one's being honest with you. This is just, and I don't think this guy's doing it to get subscribers. I don't see this guy with an ambition to become the biggest YouTuber in the world. Some people do. Meet Kevin is all about getting subscribers. Graham Stepan. This guy, even though he's very successful, makes a lot of money. 4 million subscribers on his other channel. He makes millions. He doesn't do it to become the biggest YouTuber. I think he just likes being on air and talking to people. He sounds a great bloke. And he's angry with the world. He thinks the world's against him, and it really, really isn't, but he thinks it is, and he's sharing that information, which is then influencing people that are losing all their money. So it's not the best advice.
But they keep canceling their orders. These guys don't have any shares. Like, everybody's holding their shares. Our friends in China, our friends in Korea, they're holding their shares.
No, they're not.
Nobody's selling.
Yes, they are.
So why does the price keep dropping as if people are selling off? Why? Because they're manipulating it. They're manipulating this price. They're manipulating that. And are some people maybe selling off because they're scared? Yeah, but I guarantee you the big players, the whales, I mean, I've talked to Whimsical Sandwich, and she's holding 400 and something thousand shares.
400,000 shares. See, this is the problem. He's talked to this, I saw the interview, I had a listen to this guest he had, and again, another very passionate person who's very excited about making money, 400,000 shares at, what, 57 cents, or whatever they paid, or I don't know what price they paid, could have bought it at 4 cents. It's insignificant. People are getting really excited by the number of shares. It's irrelevant. If they make the stock, if they reverse split the stock 1 million times, and there are a gazillion shares, and every single share is like 0.0001 cent, What does that mean? Doesn't mean anything. You got to look at the business, how much money it earns. So say I own 400,000 shares like it means something. It doesn't mean anything. The business was only worth $1 million before the meme craze started. People are getting excited. This is the problem with Robinhood. It simplifies things, and people think they're Warren Buffett because they own 1 million shares. 1 million shares, what, at a cent and a 0.001 cent a share? It doesn't mean anything. It's completely irrelevant.
I'm holding 116,000 shares. I bought more during the dip. But, I mean, at this point, I can't afford to buy anymore. I'm in the negative. I'm negative 25,000 now.
Right, and let's put this straight. The guy has got 4 million subscribers on his main channel. If he'd had used the money he earns from YouTube, and if he has 4 million subscribers, he must have earned at least $1 million, at least over the last few years, at least. Right? If he put $1 million in the S&P when he started his main YouTube channel now, he'd have about $5 million. So he could buy the entire company. The company was entire market cap of available shares a week ago was $1 million. And yet he can't afford to buy it. Why can't he afford to buy it if he's so passionate? Because he's not making any money and losing all this money. And in a moment, he'll tell you it's okay to lose all your money. 4 million people listening to this on his main channel.
So, I mean, I can't afford it. I'm good. I sold off shares yesterday and then today, and then I sold off some more crypto that I had a small bag in. And I mean, I'm pretty much all in on this at this point. And meanwhile, my bank account is like really low, my personal bank account and my business bank account. So, I mean, I'm riding on this. That's how much faith I have, because I know that it's going to turn around. And, you know, that's just me. I'm not telling anybody to buy or hold, but that's what I'm doing. And I just want everybody to know that if you're holding whatever you're holding, that, hey, if this thing goes up or down, if it goes down, I'm riding it to the ground. And you know what? If it goes almost all the way down, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try to buy some more. I'm going to squeeze out whatever money I got laying around. I'm going to buy some.
One of the most important interviews ever was with Peter Lynch. You've heard of Merrill Lynch, right? Investment group, okay? And one of the biggest videos, interviews of all time, one of like the top videos like Warren Buffett puts out, these amazing messages. Peter Lynch talks about this, the philosophy of people that don't understand the market, don't understand investing at all, think they can run it all because they get carried away with their own success on YouTube. And again, you know, if you've got 4 million subscribers on YouTube and you've never actually met the people in person like I have as the world piano man around the world, you think you're a rock star and you're really not. You're really, really not. It's great, and I would love 4 million subscribers, and I hopefully one day we will. But they will be individual people like they were who came to my concerts. Don't get carried away with your own self-importance. And to say it's okay that you lose all your money, Peter Lynch very often talks about this sentiment, and this and this type of investor, I would say gambler, really is nothing. An investor understands the business model. This guy doesn't understand the structure of investing at all, and it's all about gambling and sticking it to the man and the people versus the government and all the rest of it. You know, to say I'm going to buy more when it goes down is a thing that was created by the dip. You know, diamond hand, paper hands. That was all over YouTube with BitBoy. BitBoy was a guy who used to work at a fast food restaurant who got famous on YouTube, who then went crazy. He was on drugs. He was drunk. He cheated on his wife. This guy was a crazy person. And he created all these words. And this guy is just like soaking it all up, thinking this is brilliant because it's easy to digest. It's not good advice. It really isn't good. And if a business is failing, it doesn't help by you buying more. You're just buying more rubbish, and it will just take all of your money. And eventually you will be bankrupt. And I would imagine you're getting close to that now. And I don't know you from Adam, but I know what you earn on YouTube because I've seen that the numbers are publicly available. You've earned a fortune on YouTube. You could buy the whole company, and yet you haven't and can't. And now you're going to buy it all the way down to zero. You're going to lose all your money. Please do not buy on the way down. It's called catch a falling knife. Again, a very bad phrase. People use it on YouTube. It's not really the whole story, but it gives you an idea. Don't try and catch it. It will chop your hand off. It's a really bad idea.
Some more. That's just me personally. I'm not going to let these people intimidate me and want to get me to sell my bananas. I love my bananas. So anyways.
This is the worst thing. Please do not do that. When people say, I'm not going to let these people manipulate me. What people? No one cares if you buy the stock, sell the stock, get rich, lose all your money. No one's going to come around and congratulate you and say, you've done a really great job. All right. No one's going to do that. And the people that you're buying into, the business, they have been selling and dumping the stock. They've been getting out of the stock. They're not interested in it either. So be very, very careful thinking that you're stuffing it to the man. The man doesn't know you exist or even care.
That's just me. We see the hedge funders inside of our Twitter and Discord servers. We see them on the subreddit. We're seeing them put tweets out saying that people are stupid for holding on. Meanwhile, they're a hedge fund. I saw this. It was hilarious. It was a post from somebody that was a hedge fund, and I don't think they even realized that they were. Okay. I mean, it was just a random post, and
I just need to. This is so important to cover this. Someone who was a hedge fund. Nobody is a hedge fund. Do you understand what a hedge fund is? Nobody is a hedge fund. You have hedge fund managers. You have people work for hedge fund organizations, but no one is a hedge fund. And he mentions now a guy on subreddit who called themselves a hedge fund, telling everybody they were stupid. No hedge. Look, I never and never will and never will ever comment in Reddit. Why do I want to waste my time commenting in Reddit? And I'm a very, very small investor. A hedge fund manager, which is what it is, not a hedge fund, would not represent the hedge fund and come into your Reddit channel and tell you you're all stupid. Because they abide by rules, regulations, and most importantly, they are busy making hundreds of millions of dollars a day, and they're not wasting their time on Reddit telling you you're stupid. That is false information and is silly, really silly, that you think that a hedge fund management group are trying to manipulate the stock by coming into your Reddit channel. I've seen the FFI Reddit channel. It has something like, is it 25 or 45,000 followers, which is nothing, by the way. And each post has a few engagements. People aren't. There are a few with a few hundred, but it's nothing. And everyone's buying a few shares here and there. It's nothing. It doesn't do anything. No hedge funder would waste a second on coming into your Reddit channel and trying to discredit you. This really is he's not trying to build a YouTube channel. He's not trying to become the biggest YouTuber in the world. He's not trying to become rich. Definitely not, because he's going to lose all his money. This is a really decent bloke who we live in a world of anger and bad information and people who are very easily influenced, who's frustrated with the world, who wants to go against the system, stuff it to the man, and he feels he can get all his mates together and we can do all of this and we can do all of that. And you'd be much better just building your YouTube channel, earning money, investing it and making money and, becoming a hedge fund, if you like, yourself, if there is such a thing. Anyway, here we go.
We're like, oh, y'all should have got out when it was your time to get out. And it's like, meanwhile, it says hedge funder. Like, you're just trying to cause fear or whatnot. But Omar, please be careful. Yes, I'm being careful, but like I mentioned on Twitter, I'd rather die losing but fighting than die a loser and give up. So that's how all in I'm in on this. I mean, I got nothing left, and I'm good with that. At least I'll say that I tried fighting, and I.
Okay, you can hear me now. I can hear you. We're all good.
Wonderful.
Excellent. I'm just playing. They've just got a premiere running at the moment. a huge video with a guy with 4 million subscribers and hundreds of millions of followers and different things, talking crazy about the way the stock market works, and everyone needs to stick it to the man, stick it to the system, stick it to Wall Street. And he started an army, and I've just making a reaction video, and it's going to be my biggest video ever. It's incredible how people can be influenced by their anger and ignorance in the way the system works. Anyway, lovely to have you on the show, Jeff. This video is just coming to an end. It's about to go into the live show, which we're going to start. You are exactly where you need to be. That looks good, sounds good. So if you just stay there, I'll bring you back in a minute. Is that all right?
Perfect. I'll be right here.
Spot on. I'll see you in a minute. Okie dokie. Let's wrap this up. Okay. Let's get going. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. What a day it's been today here in Texas. We got storms all over the place. We got hurricanes on the ground near to me. We've had buildings damaged, and sadly, people have lost their lives in these storms as well. We've just put out a premiere of a video which I expect to be possibly one of the biggest videos we've ever put out. Not for the benefit of the money it may or may not earn on the video, but to help as many people as possible. You just heard from one of the biggest YouTubers in the world, who with hundreds of millions of followers across all his social media around the world, being told that the system is against you and let's stick it to the man, let's buy a bankrupt company and let's drive it all up and let's all make money. You've heard my reaction to it. He doesn't understand how the stock market works. It doesn't make any sense. But today, right now, we're going to do something at the other end of the spectrum. We're going to speak to, live on the show, a special guest who is with me live today here, who is the CEO of his own private company, soon to go public on the New York Stock Exchange. So we are talking directly now with a CEO, a businessman who understands business, who understands how things work, and he's going to tell you about his business, which I personally have invested in, and many of my members have also. We're talking gold today, yes, that shiny stuff and all those precious metals under the ground. So in a few moments, we're going to be bringing Jeff onto the show. We'll just let everybody come in who just ended the last premiere. I'm sure today's show is going to be quite busy. I did give the opportunity and say that any of those people that are friends and subscribers and in their millions to Omar, if you want to call in today, be live on the show, you can. After I've spoken to Jeff, you can call in. But we're now going to hear, as I say, from somebody who actually runs a business, who knows how Wall Street works, has been there, has called me live from the floor of the New York Stock Exchange. This is the sort of information that you need. On Reddit, watching people in their cars, driving around, giving you their opinions on stuff and telling you false information that doesn't help you at all. What you want to be doing is surrounding yourselves by successful, positive, hardworking people. I've always done that in my life. When I met Jerry Jones and Mark Cuban, the same thing. Mark Cuban said to me, Martin, be the best of yourself. You'll always be successful. And I've experienced that all of my life. Surround yourself by good people, successful people, and you give yourself a better fighting chance than making your best friends on YouTube and following that information because it's comic book style and it's entertaining and it's funny and it's whatever. It's not the best way of doing things. So if you are today coming in to talk to Jeff, we are going to go members only when we speak to Jeff. We're only taking members' comments, and that's very, very important because we don't want trolls coming in saying ridiculous things. But anybody can ask a question of Jeff today, but it has to be respectful. Can't be shouting and swearing, and so because of that, we're going to make it members only with the conversation. So when we get to the Q&A, we will go members only to give everybody the chance to ask sensible questions if you actually want to know about a real business. So without further ado, hit the subscribe button if you like this kind of information, real, honest, and based upon facts and real people, or don't subscribe if you prefer to watch the nonsense that you were just listening to. Please tap the like button, share it out to more people if you'd like to see more of this and get this information out. But right now we are talking diversified mineral group. We're talking gold mines, and we're about to speak to the CEO. Just looking at our analytics in the last few minutes, we've just hit 31,000 views in the last few hours. It's gone absolutely bonkers. I knew it would. And this is going to be a massive day for our channel. So without further ado, let me unmute Jeff, bring him into the show. So ladies and gentlemen, you've seen Jeff on the show before. You've learned about his business before, but we are now approaching the deadline. Comes up on Monday, and Jeff is going to update us, tell us all about it. And you're going to hear from the man himself. So without further ado, would you please welcome back on the show, Jefferson Boots. How are you, sir?
I'm fantastic, Martin. Thank you for having me.
Very welcome.
Always a pleasure to talk to you or be on your show.
I like that chair. That looks very comfortable. You look like the king of the castle with that chair. Of course, it needs to be gold colored though, right? Because we're soon going to be in the gold.
We should be producing gold by the end of the year, or for at least the first quarter of 2025. So
look at that.
It's coming up.
That'd be brilliant. I need something in here made of Jefferson Boots gold. I need something.
Okay.
We need
a big statue of you.
Statue of me? No, you don't want a statue of me. I don't know. That Martyn Lucas Investor. We need something. We need something made in gold that we can display here. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? How about that? Anyway, that being said,
we'll work on that.
You're going to work on that. I'm very excited now. I'm glad I mentioned it. Right, Jeff. It's not that long away now. We've been talking to you now for some months. Since I last spoke to you, flipping out, we opened a can of worms. We had all kinds of crazy people phoning in, saying stuff. It's all a scam. Jefferson Boots has been asking money for years and years, and it's all a lot of nonsense. And I'm stealing everyone's money, and all the rest of it. Well, of course, that's not what's happening at all. And we had you kindly picked up the phone on surprise. I just phoned you up and you answered it and you answered the questions. But of course, here you are today in person. So I don't want to go on, spend any more time than necessary for trolls, but I know you do want to address people that say false falsehoods towards you and bad actors. I know you're very passionate about that, as I am. I'm always, batting them out. I quite enjoy it. It's a bit of a sport, if I'm honest. Crushing the trolls becomes like a little game. But do you want to update us, if you wish to, on some of those comments that were made, that you've been trying to get money for ages, the whole thing's rubbish, we're all giving you money for nothing, and you're going to run off to Hawaii with all our money. Do you want to address that, Jeff?
Yeah.
Including my money as well, always, by the way.
Yeah, if something doesn't happen overnight, people always are, coming back.
Yeah.
This is something that's been going on for 15 years. And I had some people, bad actors, that stole business plan. They went to jail after they did a pump and dump, and they came back out, and they've been trying to discredit me ever since. Everything we do is real. We have audited financial statements. We're working with the best attorneys. We've got an S1 that's getting ready to be filed. And we have a fantastic board of directors. We have management team that's second to none. And, we have real projects. And, I've shared with you and, everybody else, we have complete drill data, what they call 43101 technical reports on everything. And, there are people that want to go out there and they want to make themselves heard, and it's sad. You don't have anything good to say, don't say it, But, I think, I've shared with you, a lot of insider information that, because you're a shareholder, everything we do is real. The people we deal with are real. And, it's going to be a fun ride. It just, everything is going in our way. Gold prices had hit 2,400. They've eased back a little bit, but, with the price of gold where it is, I mean, once we get funded in Dubai in the next couple of weeks, we will be mining on 5 different properties.
Fantastic. And those properties, where are they?
We have 2 properties right now in Arizona, in the Northwest. And then with the funding that we're getting, we're going to be acquiring 3 additional properties, 2 in Montana and 1 in Southern California. All of them producing gold.
Right. Wonderful. I'm going to come to questions in a moment. We have lots of people coming into the show to ask Jeff questions. But like I said, because of all the trolls and people that just want to talk nonsense all the time, when we get to Q&A, and you can ask Jeff anything you like, it is members only. It's one of the perks of members, that they're able to speak to CEOs directly with the people that, run the businesses, not those on YouTube talking nonsense and rubbish and making up stuff. You can talk to Jeff directly. So in a moment, we're going to go members only, and then you can repeat the questions, and I will answer I will ask every question that you put to me to Jeff live on the show. So update us. You said something about, you text me, you just mentioned about the information that you provided me. I want to tell everybody, Jeff sent me, after the attack of all the nonsense last week, Jeff sent me pages and pages and pages of accounting information, SEC filings, mining reports, you name it. And Jeff said, share it. And I said live on the show that I wouldn't be doing that, not because for any other reason than Jeff doesn't need to answer everybody who just pops in here, and I haven't got the time to spend hours going through all of the information that Jeff gave to me to give to you. Even though Jeff gave it to me and said share it, which is very kind, it would have taken me a long time, Jeff, to go through it all. So I browsed through, and everything looks great for me. I'm an investor. I'm happy. Other people I've spoken to that are happy. We've emailed you. We're in contact with you. I've had the information. But I didn't share it with the world because it would have taken me hours and hours to go through, and I'm in the studio already 14 hours a day. I haven't got time to do that. So that's why I didn't share all the information that Jeff sent to me. I'm not working for the trolls as your personal secretary, so I didn't feel the need to do that. But I tell you now, I've had it and seen it, and I'm happy. And you can email Jeff. And Jeff has asked, if anybody wants to email him personally, feel free, but use your real name. Don't pretend to be someone you're not and troll and stuff. Give him your real name, email him, and he'll answer any question that you have. Now, Jeff, you have said the deadline is on Monday. What exactly is that all about?
Well, we're getting ready to file, so we're going to go into a quiet period starting next week, where we put all our stuff there. I can't elaborate too much because it's just not something I cannot do. But just as saying that we're starting the process of doing our filings, and that requires us to be in a quiet period.
Yes.
Until
and I've interviewed now, I think, somewhere in the region of 8 or 9 CEOs. I've got several more coming up next month rather. And when they run public companies, they tell me the same thing, that we can't say everything. There are regulations and rules, and that's nothing untoward. If anyone's watching going, there you go, I knew it, there's stuff you can't say. Of course, there's regulations and rules, that's the way the world works.
You have to be careful what you say publicly.
Of course.
There's rules and regulations regarding that, and
absolutely,
I have to follow.
Absolutely right. Indeed. What was that? I had some sound just come up there. Okay, so next, so Monday is Jeff's given that as the deadline. Now, what Jeff means by that is, if you would like to email Jeff, if you would like to get into this gold mine. Now, remember, this is not financial advice. I'm not telling you to do it or not to do it. I'm not employed by Jeff. Jeff isn't, telling me to go and tell all your mates to buy my gold mine. That isn't what's happening. I met Jeff on a personal night out. I was doing entertainment with him and his friends in their house, entertaining. I met Jeff and I talked to him. He came on the show. I learned about it, and I know the people that he was associating with that night. So I thought, right, I like it. It sounds good to me. I bought some. So I've been sharing with you as I make friends with all these CEOs in Wall Street. I like to share that information with you, and you can do what you like with it. It's up to you. So if you'd like to contact Jeff, I'm going to put Jefferson Boots' email in the Welcome All channel. In fact, I'll put it in the Stock News channel at the end of this video on Discord. Only members can see that. We don't have every Tom, Dick and Harry messing around. So it'll be in Discord, and you can message Jeff and you can have a conversation with him yourself, and you can see all the paperwork and the books and the accounts, and you can make your decision whether you like it or not. And if you do, you do. You don't, you don't. It doesn't bother me either way. All right. So on that basis then, perhaps we will go to questions, and you can put your questions directly to Jeff. So what we're going to do now, if you are a serious investor and you'd like to be able to talk here to a CEO of soon to be a publicly traded company, you can be a member of our channel. I think it's like a couple of bucks, $1.99 I think it is, to be a member at the lowest level, and then you can put your questions to Jeff. So let me give you the membership link. There you go. If you are on an iOS device, it will require you to use a browser, because Google don't like Apple trying to take commission out of their money. So you need to be on a browser. You can't use the iOS app or the iOS app on your iPhone. If you are on an iOS device, use a browser and then select desktop version. And then if you do that, you will be able to become a member. All right. Now then, if anyone's got any questions for Jeff, now is your opportunity. I'll put your comments on the screen. Jeff will do his very best to answer them, and you can find out exactly what this is all about. So it might take a few moments, Jeff, because there's like a 30-second delay behind. But if anyone's got comments, we've got some comments coming in now. Welcome, Jeff. There's John Granfor. He's from Texas. Welcome. I think he's one of your investors. I think he's invested with you. Jay Long. I think Jay has as well. Jeff, the gold mine sounds great. Wishing you all the best for your future project. That's nice. Nice encouragement.
Thank you.
Yes, very nice indeed. From Italy, we've got Patty April, who's called in from Italy. I don't think she's got a question for Jeff yet. It'll just take a few moments for the comments to come through, the questions to come through. So I'm going back to Jeff as those questions start coming through. Once you get the date and we move towards ringing the bell at the New York Stock Exchange, which I keep asking, I want to be there. I keep dropping that subtle hint in there, even though Jeff knows. I know you ask me that every time. when you get to ring the bell and the public and the company goes public, what would be the first course of business? What will you be doing that you're not doing now? How will it change? What will it change for you?
Yeah, once you go public, and when you go public, when they approve you, this is the approval process. This is not something that just you throw in some paperwork and all of a sudden you're there. We have quite a bit of comments that we have to go through. Then we have to meet all the listing requirements for the Amex, or as you talked, New York Stock Exchange, whichever exchange that we end up going on. But what changes for a company? Internally we'll be doing the same business of the business, which is the mining process. But you also now have the business of being a public company, that you have to do all of the accounting and regulations that have to go forward in giving all this information to the public and making sure that you're following all the rules and regulations that are set forward. So our business will change in the fact that we'll have to be with compliance, and that will be quite strict.
Yeah, and we've seen, you can hear that noise, folks. We've got really big thunder rolling through, and just a couple of days ago we had tornadoes on the ground. So we have got backup power, backup internet, but we don't have backup. So if the backup goes and I get hit with lightning, then it was nice knowing you. So we got our first question coming in. Now Jeff doesn't know what's going to come at him. I don't know. These aren't pre-arranged questions, but they are now coming in for our members. One of the perks, you get to speak directly to a CEO. Jeff, what makes your patents, or in the UK patents, we say it differently, patents unique?
Our patents, I'm nothing about everything we're doing is unique. I mean, you have mining concessions, mining permits in areas that you have to have the rights to mine on, whether you own the land, you lease the land, but the process of mining, whether it be above ground or underground, is not unique. We don't do anything that's out of the ordinary from any other mining operations. You have to dig, you drill, you have to blast, you have to process the ore and to extract the minerals, and it's pretty straightforward.
I think he was talking about the AI software you were talking about. There was something that you said.
Our DTAC.
Explain about that, because there is something unique there. You told us about that.
Well, that's very unique. It was developed by a professor at the University of Arizona. We, the company, were the people behind financing the development of the DTAC platform. How this differentiates is it's electromagnetic, but in current patents that are on the market, they can only go down a certain depth, maybe 100, 200 feet. They can see anomalies in the ground. What the DTAC platform does is it sends down 3 arrays, and it comes back 3 arrays, which it triangulates what's in the ground. And with additional power that can be added to the array, it gives you a lot more depth. So we can go down, hypothetically, this is what the professor is saying, we can go down to 400 meters. We haven't yet done that. We're going to be doing some beta testing on our own properties, hopefully late this summer. We've got 2 properties that we want to that we have already drilled. So we're going to take the DTAC platform and go over the same areas and see how that compares to what actual physical drill data compared to. So the idea is that once we have this thing perfected, which will take us, some time, we'll be able to go over any property and look into the ground and see the anomalies. But the algorithm is the secret sauce, in which the algorithm, as it goes over properties, and we put core holes through these anomalies, and the geophysicists plot that into the algorithm learns what different signals are, just like your fingerprint. So in the future, we will be able to go over any property and go to a great depth, tell you what's in the property and what the elements are. So if we're looking for quartz veins, or we're looking for dark monzonite and rare earth minerals, we'll be able to, that will have been programmed into the algorithm, and we can see it.
But that is unique, right? No one else is using that, right?
No one else has this. This is.
There you go. Okay, I think that's what Jay was getting at. Jay, I hope that answers your question. Please ask it again if I didn't get to the bottom of that. Jeff, as an entrepreneur, what are the biggest challenges in achieving success, and how have you personally overcome them?
Well, lots of obstacles. Every day, every week is an obstacle. The key, once you have a business and what you're going to be doing, I mean, it's all about capital. It's about having the right people around you. I tell everybody it's a team. I'm not, I may be the head of the team, but it's the people that are around me that make us unique, and that we have good people that can do any type of situation that's comes up to us. You have to have good accountants. You have to have good attorneys. I mean, your smart people around you are key. I don't know. I'm not the end all know all. I know what I know, but you have to have very smart people around you. And that is the biggest key for success, in my opinion. That's,
Zach Zate, a guest who, one of our members, dear friends as well of mine, lives in California, but is from Israel. And he's a big investor in Virgin Galactic. And he's asked, very excited to go public. Are you, because I think Zach is one of your investors, starting as a SPAC? Are you going to be a special purpose acquisition?
No, we're a corporation. We're going to be doing our own filing straight onto an exchange. Once we approval and everything. No,
good.
Some people like SPACs. I don't.
We don't. I think 90% have failed in the last couple of years, so it's not a good club to join, I don't think.
No, I agree with you. Same thing with merging into another public company. Don't get anybody else's headaches. Do it yourself. It takes a little longer, but if you do it right, even if it was perhaps beneficial to you, if you thought, great, we're going to be a SPAC, it suits the business. The way the world works now, traders, and especially we're talking about it today with people manipulating the market, SPACs get attacked left, right, and center. It's like free season. Let's short the SPACs, and everyone goes nuts on it. So I'm glad. Yeah. I'm personally glad. I'm glad you're not a SPAC, because I know that would end up being shorted the moment it came out. So that's a good answer, Zach. I bet you're happy about that, right? Good afternoon. This is another one of your investors. They're all here today for you, Jeff. This is wonderful. Stacey Bailey, I think she's been in contact with you. Yes.
You know Stacey, right? She's got one of her she's got one of her. She was one of our first members on day one of the extra channel. We've got 3 channels now. We've got a network, and she was there on day one. That's what that picture is with her mug, day one. Good afternoon, Jeff. Just sent the other wire. She's just sent Jeff some money, so there you go. Honoured to be a part of, this journey with you and the Lucasades. There we go. That's my army, Jeff. The Lucasades is my army. I appreciate your flexibility and generosity. That's quite nice, isn't it? It's not a question; it's just a comment towards you.
Great to have you, Stacey. And going back to what we talked about before, we have to have 400 shareholders in order to meet qualifications for the Amex or the New York Stock Exchange. So that's why we are constantly out, bringing in new shareholders. You have to make that is the minimum listing to be on the exchange. So. So many people talk about, you've been out there talking to so many people, and you're doing this and that. I said, yes, I do it every day.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's like me being accused of making videos and posting it everywhere. Well, it's my job, If I don't make videos, I don't anymore.
I'm not. I hate doing that. I mean, that's one of I'd much rather be doing the work business of the business. But in order, if you're going to go down this path, and anybody who out there who is thinking about going public, you have to have a minimum amount of shareholders and to qualify.
Yeah.
And you've got to find friends, family, friends of friends. You've got to network.
Yeah. Absolutely right. I know. I've done it myself when I used to sell One Night in Vegas, my touring theatre show. We stood outside the Blackpool Grand, which is like the MGM in Vegas, in Blackpool, if you like. That's our Vegas of England. And I was out on the beach with my showgirls, promoting the show to sell tickets for that night. I didn't just turn up and walk on the stage like a rock star. I had to get out there and sell it and get the job done. And it doesn't just happen overnight. Jeff, the deadline on Monday, is that for the paperwork or the funds transfer?
Just paperwork.
Just paperwork.
It's kind of like people come in and they said, send an email and, they want to, we'll be flexible, so... But
you're just
we can't. We have to at some point in time cut everything off because we have to, file.
Exactly. There you go. Jay Long, to the reply that you gave a moment ago about the patents, patents, and wow, impressed. He liked that. Yes, says Zach 8. Yes, I'm glad it's not a SPAC. Good. I'm buying a real business.
Absolutely.
We're kind of sick and tired of losing money.
Yeah, and a lot of this details, if the people want to follow what's going on with the mines, diversifiedmineralgroup.com is our website. It's being redeveloped as we speak right now. So, keep it, write that down, and we will have anybody who's an investor will have a back door to go into.
Hold on, Jeff.
Stacey Bailey donated $2 through a super chat. Kids sent Jeff a message on Discord breakfast bar.
That's Stacey Bailey's children have apparently just sent you a message on our Discord. I'll show that in a minute. She's obviously recorded a video from her children because I believe she's bought shares for them for their pensions, their future. And there's the reality of this, Jeff. People, when you're a CEO of a publicly traded company, people are investing their money with you, and it's their children's future. It's a big deal. That's a big responsibility, right? How does that feel?
It's a very big responsibility. And, we know what we have and we know where we're going to go. So we're all going to do very, very well. I have all my money in this too. So,
yes, absolutely. Jeff, I've got the video here. So I'm going to put it up. This has just been sent in.
What do you guys
This
say?
is a real deal.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do that. Oh, hang on. Do that again. Look. Here we go, Jeff.
Great. Say hi to Jeff.
Hi.
Say hi.
Hi.
What do you guys say?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
There you go, Jeff.
Oh, that's too cute. That's so cute. Thank you, Stacey.
Yes, that's Stacey's family, her children.
Say hi to Jeff.
And that's a video just been sent in to you. So this is a real deal, right? Real people, real lives. I love that. I love putting that real element onto it. Jeff, would you consider as the main channel or stream of business updates? And Jeff, hang on. What would you consider as the main channel stream of the business updates and news? I'm not sure what Vaz is saying there. What would you consider as the main channel or stream of business updates and news? He's probably saying my channel. He's probably saying Martyn Lucas Investor.
Right now, we'll have our website up shortly. Once we're public, our main focus will be in timely filings with the SEC. So anytime we have major announcements to make, we will first have to make them public through what's called an S8. Which would be filed with the SEC. Up until we're public, between now and then, it'll be on a website or we'll put out news. I do updates to all shareholders. So, going forward, all information will go into the public forum before it goes anywhere. That's the law.
That's right. I think he was also getting at you saying, And I'll always be here on Martyn Lucas Investor. He's one of my fans, remember?
Of course.
You missed that one, didn't you, Jeff? You missed that one. Right. MSK Jeff, I agree. It was an eye-opening moment when I realized I couldn't master everything and I need to bring in some talent to support me. MSK runs a business, a very successful businessman too. So yes, he realizes you can't all do it on your own.
Absolutely. You have to have smart people around you, and I can't stress that more than you know, good accountants, good attorneys, good auditors,
Indeed.
Good people around you, and management. You know, this is key.
Indeed. Let's stay right there. I'm just checking a few things coming in from all the different sources. Jay Long, to hit on my first question, once that technology is complete, would you be interested in partnering or selling the technology to other companies such as Garmin, etc.?
Well, that's interesting. Yeah, we have been talking about this. I mean, we have a subsidiary company that owns the rights to. It's a wholly owned subsidiary of Diversified Mineral Group that has the technology, and we are developing it to use it for ourselves, number one, and to also license it or use it as a company that will do the same processing and for other companies. Licensing it out is something we've been talking about. But you know, we're going to cross that bridge when we get there to see how how much.
Certainly makes sense to me. I think if I had a technology that was, I mean, of course you want one hand, it's keep it to yourself, because that way, you protect the company, but also you can make money from licensing it out. I know we watch a lot of Shark Tank, and they're always licensing deals out. I know that, but anyway, that was an interesting one.
Let me add on to this. One of the sidebars that's come from the DTAC platform is that we have the U.S. Air Force has come to us. We have Israeli Defense Ministry. We've had Border Patrol talking, because this technology can see tunnels, and drug dealers can't dig a tunnel deep enough that DTAC can't see. It can look in the ground where problems they're having in Israel from Hamas digging tunnels and sending missiles up. It can see those from the air. We can also use it in a civil engineering phase, which we can go over land that could have had all kinds of, could have been bomb range, or could have had electrical plumbing issues underground. We can see all that. So it's got much more applications than just for mining, which is what it was intended to.
Now things just get a little bit more exciting, don't they? That information is very exciting. Why didn't you tell me that before? I'd have bought some more. That sounds very interesting.
There's just so much. We've got so much, there's so much depth here, and like I said, this will all be on our website. The new version, I'll hopefully be up in the next week or 10 days. And we'll have anybody who's a shareholder will all get back access to the backside of it, which will have very detailed, but the main description of everything will be on the website itself.
Yeah, of course. Stacey said that was Cecilia's question. Does Jeff invest all his money in the gold mine? He just told you, yes, he does. Like most people, most real businessmen are, or ladies, of course, are invested in their businesses. I'm all in on my business. You're not going to be successful if you're kind of like playing around the outside of it. You've got to be all in.
You got to be all in.
If you're not all in, why would anybody else be all in? And this is why Vaz asked that question. Now I can see where he's coming from. Vaz says it's sometimes difficult to get updates and news on some businesses' progress. That's why I asked. Thanks, Jeff. What he's referring to, since we started doing this, we had a great interview the other day with WidePoint. They're a security company, and the CEO, who I'm now talking to regular, wants to be on the show regularly. regularly. And he's a former FBI, and we learned a lot from him, and it was a very interesting thing. And what we've discovered recently, because we've been doing a lot of these now, Meet the CEO, there's one particular company, I'm not going to name it, but there was one company who came on, sounded great, and then there's no more information anywhere. They've missed all their filings. The shareholders are left not knowing what's going on. And one thing about what we're trying to do is we're trying to put people in touch directly with their investments, the people that, they're investing in, and people like that. Very important. Absolutely. We're living in a world now where everything's touchable, reachable, you know what I mean? In real time. People feel they've got all the technology and the apps, and if they're investing with someone, they want to be able to speak to someone. So if people come onto our show and start talking about their businesses and suddenly disappear, the investors get a little bit worried what's going on. And we had one business where everyone started selling the stock because we can't get any information. They're not filing with the SEC. They're breaking all regulations. Yeah. They've gone silent on everybody. Doesn't look good, does it? Now, they might be great, but if you're not doing your filings, if you're not talking to people go, what the hell?
That's a sure sign that they have no money.
Right. Because the filings cost money, right? And the whole thing costs money. And suddenly, I'm glad you've said that, because that's what I thought. But so it doesn't look good. So you've got to keep that communication up, I think, in this modern age with your investors, even if things aren't going well all the time. Just to say, hey, guys, we're doing this. It's taking a bit longer. Like you've always come on here and said, it's taking a bit longer. It's the same as sat on a plane when the captain just leaves you sitting there for an hour. If you just come on and say, we're having a delay, we'll be 10 minutes, come back to you, update you, people feel just a little bit more comfortable and taken care of. And then there's no stress and worry then. But when people go silent on you, it doesn't help. And we've got a CEO coming to this in studio, actually live into my studio in person next week or the week after, from ASTI. They're putting solar panels on SpaceX, and they're coming in with their solar devices in my studio, and they love the whole chance of being able to speak to the investors and reach out to people so people know what they're investing in. So that's why he asked.
Communication is key, and
especially if you're public.
We as a team at Diversified Mineral Group, we're all very, very vocal, and we love talking about what we do and sharing what we do. And, things, we have expectations of timelines, not always, that doesn't always work, but, we're moving forward.
Yeah.
And having fun doing it too.
Yeah. Absolutely. As long as you're moving forward, it's and you love what you do, you're 90% there. Another question here just came in, and I know the answer. I'm sure now I know the answer, but I'm going to ask it anyway. Lisa Wayne. So investing in the gold mine also means an investment in that technology, or is that separate?
No, everything's in one company.
There you go. So if that technology that Jeff is talking about suddenly becomes the biggest part of it, and they're licensing to the Air Force, and I think the Army and whoever else you are, and the government, I don't know, and that business is making money, the company are making money, the shareholders are making money. Absolutely right, which is great. I must admit, that does sound very, very exciting. And I'm sure with the state of the world and all the rest of it, getting that kind of technology is going to excite a lot of people. So don't be surprised if you get emails.
We had a very high valuation on the DTAC platform from a third party. Unfortunately, since it's not operating yet, it's not in the audits. I wish it was in the audits, but until we get it operating, but it's it's phenomenal technology, and we're very excited about it.
So just to clarify, folks, so there's no confusion here. As you said, it's not in the audits yet. You're not buying that yet. You're investing in Jeff's business. When that comes online, if things go well, then yes, that will be part of it. That's not what you're buying today, but that is what is coming online.
Well, you are buying it. It's part of the company, but it's just not. The auditor it's on our unaudited financials has the valuation, but the auditors would not
that's
put
what I
the
mean.
Valuation on the books yet.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That we often talk about that with a valuation of shares. When you look at a stock price, there are certain things that haven't yet been priced in. Tesla is a perfect example. When we buy Tesla, we buy the shares of the car business. But we can't buy Dojo. We can't buy Optimus. We can't buy all of those future technologies, even though we are. It's not in the stock price. It's not valued by Wall Street yet. Otherwise, Tesla would be $4,000 a share if everybody tomorrow was buying Optimus and we were all buying robots. But of course, that hasn't happened yet. But we expect that to happen. But it's still part of Tesla. We just can't value it in the stock price. That's what I'm trying to get at, Jeff, so people realize that. Of course, I want everyone to be clear. We've got all different levels of investors here. Let's have a look. I think Jeff has, my child Cecilia said, "Ooh, Jeff and us are going to be rich." that was Stacey's daughter. So. There you go. Let me have a look. When I was researching, I came across a company in Zambia with the same name. Are you aware of this, or are you linked? Links for he's put it in YouTube. Links for YouTube. Are you familiar with that? Diversify. I actually saw another website with a similar name to you, Jeff.
Really, we did not know that.
Yeah. So you're not linked to a company in Zambia.
No, not yet.
No, not yet. No. Okay. Just for time, and because I need to check the integrity of the link, I'm not going to put it on the screen. But wait, diversifiedmineralsgroup.com. Hang on a minute.
No S. Diversified Mineral Group. No S.
No S.
Yep.
You're diversified mineral, not minerals.
Correct.
Yes. Right. Now I can share this because I've seen this. This is what you're talking about. No, this when I first looked, I thought this was Jeff as well. This is not. Jeff is Diversified Mineral Group, not Diversified Minerals Group. So no, just to be absolutely clear, so there's no confusion there, and I think that will help people as well. Because when I first saw that, I actually that's a bit of something you should consider looking into, shouldn't you? Because it's very similar to your name. Add an S. And suddenly it's a different business. Not that you can do much about that, I suppose, really.
No.
They're entitled to call themselves whatever they like. Okay, let's move on. Have you got another few minutes, Jeff? Oh, you okay for time?
I do.
Great. This is funny. Jay Long, trolls aren't safe with Jeff's technology. He will be able to find you now. Yes, we'll have. I think once Jeff's made me my solid. Did I mention solid gold? When I asked you about making me something in gold, did I say solid gold? I don't want gold plated, Jeff. I want solid gold, right? Right.
We wouldn't want to.
Exactly. If we're going to do gold, we're going to do solid gold, right? So when I get my solid gold thing in the studio, whatever that might be, an Oscar would be nice. Yeah, an Oscar. I want a solid gold. Make me one of them, right? Best
How about
YouTube.
an Emmy since you're on TV?
Yeah, best YouTube channel in the world. We've got an Oscar for it now, made in solid gold. There you go. Tom Hanks, eat your heart out, mate. Yeah, we'll have that software, and we'll scan down in the ground and see if trolls are trying to get into my studio. Brilliant idea. Have we got any more questions before I let Jeff go? It would make sense for you to separate. It would make sense for you to separate the technology into its own company. If you do so, would the shareholders get shares of the new company if something like that were to happen?
Excellent question. That is something that we're looking at down the road. We've talked to some investment bankers in New York that would rather us down the road separate that into its own subsidiary. And yes, any investor that's in Diversified Mineral Group, if it separates into its own public company, they would have shares in both.
There you go. Ka-ching, boom, we like that. John Granford, I served in Afghanistan. Thank you for your service. Everyone in America says that. I love that little thing you do in America. I thank you for your service. I served in Afghanistan, and the entire country is a very mineral-rich minefield. I can see the military application of this technology. Yes, I think we all can now. Yeah.
Afghanistan is a target-rich environment, as they say. And, I'm ex-Army myself. So, but yes, unfortunately, it's a little bit dangerous over there. So I wouldn't be going over there anytime soon.
You got stuff to do over here first, Jeff.
I got stuff to do here.
Don't get ahead of yourself, mate. Don't get ahead of yourself. What have we got? Jeff, maybe you could buy... Yeah, top tip there, Jeff. Maybe you could buy the Zambian business, Emeralds and Diamonds. You know, when you've got nothing else to do, buy that one out. Add it to your portfolio.
Well, you know, I don't...
Might as well.
My start in the mining business was mining diamonds in Central African Republic. So... you know, I have a lot of experience in Africa.
There you go. So you're halfway there, Jeff. Stacey Bailey, we should have a lunch party and Martyn can play the piano with his beer. John, thank you for your service for real, Seth Houston. Yes, indeed. I think we'll do one more question. Are the coordinates for the mine available to share? People would like to see where the mine is.
The both two mines that we have today are on the west side of Kingsman, Arizona. So find Kingsman on the map. The Frisco is 24 miles west and 1 mile north. And Van Diemen's 50 miles from that, a little bit further to the west.
I'm assuming it would be on the website, would it?
It will be on the website.
It will be. With like a sort of, you know, like a Google Maps pin, you can just go in and see it, sort of thing.
Boom, you're there.
There you go. See, if you need any help with your website, mate, I'm your man. Right, I can do websites. That's easy. In between the shows. Okay, last question, Jefferson. How much do you sell the gold on for spot price or below for resale?
When we will have a contract with a refinery, so you know the contract will be at a certain price discount to market. You know, when they're Frisco and Van Diemen properties, those are heap leach properties where the gold will be trapped in carbon vats and sent to the refineries. Our Winston property that we're going to be acquiring in the two in Montana will be underground drill blasts, so we'll be sending concentrate to the refineries. Totally different set of circumstances, but you know it's going to be always a discount that is negotiated between us and the refinery. Makes
perfect sense. I want to be in on that negotiation. I want to buy some gold. I want to buy it direct from the coming out the ground. Always the best way of doing it, innit? That's why you buy a gold mine though, folks. That's why you own the company. You benefit from the price of the gold coming out of the ground. You don't have to go around the gold mine and say, can I have a bit of gold, please, on the cheap? You already own the business, so you don't have to worry about it. Okay. Final question. It's a fun question. Vaz says, Jeff, what's your favorite drink, mate?
Oh, that's a good question. I'm a red wine drinker, but I also enjoy a nice bourbon every once in a while.
You can't go wrong with a bourbon. For me, it's a cup of tea, followed by a bourbon, a whiskey, either way. But a cup of tea with a biscuit, a real English biscuit, none of your American biscuits. Not that.
You're talking about a cup of tea. You're talking about TT or tenants. You're English boys.
I'm talking about proper tea, black tea made with a tea bag with milk in it. Okay. Not your iced tea, not all that. You kill the leaves, you kill the flavour. None of that nonsense. Proper hot tea with milk in it.
Okay.
All right. I know that blows your mind and you can't get your head around it, but that's how you're supposed to drink it. Jeff, it's great to have you on the show.
Thank you for having me.
My absolute pleasure. I'm really excited about it. We're all excited about it. So, guys, if you want,
yes,
Jeff.
Yeah, it's exciting times, and we're just we're glad to be here.
Brilliant, Jeff. If anyone now wants to get hold of Jeff's email in a few moments' time, I will put the email, Jeff's personal email, not his secretary, his personal email. I will put it into the Stock News channel on Discord, so all members will be able to access it. And if you want to email Jeff, feel free. That's then all down to you. The deal will be between you and Jeff, nothing to do with me. I'm not the middleman. I don't get commission or anything like that. It's just between you and Jeff and all the rest of it. Okay. So, Jeff, before I go, I'm asking all the CEOs to do this now. We're getting quite a little collection of CEOs who say, my name is Jeff. I'm from Diversified Mineral Group, and I've just been on the Martyn Lucas Show, and why the next CEO should join you. Would you mind doing that for me?
Not at all. I'm Jefferson Adams Boots, CEO of Diversified Mineral Group, and coming to you live from the Martyn Lucas television show. And I encourage everybody to get on here and be a part of this. You know, what Martyn's doing is not only informative, but fun. So thank you again, Martyn.
Jeff, that was perfect. That'll be in the top 10 there as best CEO statements ever. And eventually, we're hoping to have Elon on the show. Elon Musk.
Number one.
You're number one. You're still number one. Yeah, you're still number one. Only because you come on so much. So there's more of you than anybody else. So yeah, you are ranking number one at the moment. But that's absolutely brilliant. Thank you for your service and offering your precious time for us today. That's from MSK, one of our largest investors, a good friend of the channel, one of our gold members. Oh, here he is. Here we go.
MSK donated £10 through a super chat. Thank you for your service and for offering your precious time to us today.
There you go, Jeff. That was to you, your little AI voice reading out MSK's comment. Jeff, thank you so much for being on the show. All of us here wish you the very, very best. And in everything you're doing, be safe in this terrible, scary Texas weather. You never know when the next tornado is going to drop. But there you go. Life is what it is. When your number's up, your number's up. Between now and then, we have a good time. We make friends. We make some money. We build stuff. We do stuff. We dig for gold. And we enjoy life. Thank you very much, Jeff.
Absolutely. Thank you.
There's Jefferson Boots live on the show once again, everybody. Absolutely great. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put Jeff's details for you live as I'm doing it. So bear with me a second and I'm going to do it. So Jeff might get some emails now. So let me just do it. I'm going to do it live. This is my phone. This is my real number. This is Jeff's real email and all the rest of it. Let me copy that. Copy. And when I've clicked copy, I put it into here. Let's create a note. Paste. Copy and paste. Copy and paste. Right, there it is. And now I'm going to open that note up on my computer. And I'm going to give you the email should you wish to email Jeff personally yourself. Once again, so there's no confusion. There's it's not nothing to do with me. I don't get paid or a commission if you buy gold. It's nothing to do with me. It's a direct engagement with you, with Jeff. So I'm now going to put that into Discord in Stock News. So it's in the Stock News channel. Here is Jeff's Jefferson. I beg your pardon, Jefferson Boots email. There you go. Here is Jefferson Boots email, and there it is. Okay, guys, I've just posted it in Stock News. And to know that you've all received it and it all makes sense, if you just put a little like on it or a comment to it, just so we can measure, just so I get a feel of the engagement and how you enjoyed the presentation today with Jeff. So if you just go into Discord, you reply to that. And there we go. I've already got one like. Thank you ever so much. Just so I get an idea how everyone feels. Did you notice we got a big drop a few moments ago on the stock market, a big dip, and then straight back up again. Heck of a dip, actually. The stock market literally went down 1.5% in a matter of seconds, and straight back up again. Very, very odd thing indeed. Right, we're just about to the end of our show. Let me go back now to general public. Let me just check on my dear wife who's been out in the storms. Are you okay, Leah? Did you get on all right? Yeah, sounds like it. Leah's out in the storms and she's just got back. Members. Let me go back to general public again. There we go. That was great. We didn't have any trouble at all from the trolls. They get tired. They run out of energy. It doesn't take them long. So we took care of that. Thank you, Jefferson Cragg. Can someone remind me which members only YouTube video contained Jeff's email? Lisa Wang. I've just given it to you, Lisa Wang. It's in Discord. It's only in Discord. I'm not putting it everywhere else. I don't want Jeff to be emailed by 1,000 trolls and go on an email list. We don't want that. We want just you guys messaging Jeff. Let's not get crazy about it. So it's in Discord. It's in Stock News. Lisa, I think I've seen you on Discord. If not, and you want to be on Discord, tell me and I'll tell you how to get it. All right. Okay. Best wishes, Jeff, from John. 3 minutes ago. In all our holiday in England, me and Ale missed tea with milk, Martin. We had to try next time. Oh, I just got the email. Thanks. Saw it on Discord. Fantastic. Great, Lisa. Same, please, can you check FFI? How's it going? Of course I can. FFI has been going sideways today. It popped up, held up. It's pretty good. So that's nice. What are you doing? Taking profit? Trolls will be a thing of the past with the A-Team Lucasade moderators. Yes, you may notice we have more moderators now in the channel. The channel's been upgraded today. James 007, Chief Moderator Mike. We've got John Granfor. We've got Zach Zate. We've got quite a few. Stacey Bailey. We've got quite a few now. Now, if you've not been made a moderator, it's nothing personal at all. I can't have everyone moderators. There's all kinds of different reasons why we have moderators. Don't take it personally at all. It's not meant for that. We don't want everyone as a moderator. We don't want too many people. There's a balance behind it. Von Clark, can't wait to join. What is it you want to join, Von? What is it you're looking to join? Right, we've got 1.5 minutes to go before the bell goes. We're seeing the market just rally once again. There was a big drop a few moments ago. We're not concerned about that, though. That's the way the cookie crumbles. You want to be a member? If you want to be a member, there is the membership link right there. If you're on a mobile device, if you're on an iOS, you'll need to use a browser, desktop version. Otherwise, every single link works fine. Right. Coming up to a minute to go. We will ring the bell together. And let's see how we are doing. If you want upgrading on Discord, let me know in the chat and I'll do it. We're going to end the show because we've had a very busy day. Lots of videos that have gone out today. It's been a massive day for the channel. We're nearly at 26,000 subscribers. It's been going up all day. Very, very nice indeed. Let me double check. We're just coming up to 826 views. In fact, we are 826 views in the last 60 minutes. The information with FFIE Omar is becoming one of our fastest videos of all time. I think it will be our biggest ever video. Anyway, we'll see how it goes. Right, let's ring the bell. Are you up? Are you down? It goes quiet. Three, two, one. The bell has now gone. Remember, you can sponsor the bell, have your name on the bell. $20 super chat. Put your name on the bell and be yours for the day. Okay, here we go. Are you up? Are you down? I'm down 0.93. Down 0.93%. No, Jeff did not give an exact date of when it's going to happen. We'll have the information as soon as it's readily available. I will post it to you. It's all a process. They have not got a confirmed date that they can share with you yet. I will give it to you when we do. Down 0.93. Stacey Bailey is up 0.75. Won't be able to join till tomorrow. Von Clark. Look forward to that, Von. Love to welcome you and learn all about you and help you out any way we can. Down 1.34. Stacey Bailey up 0.75 today. Lucid is up 5%. Just seen that there. Just pop in as a news flash. Down, just down, says MSK. Down, 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 says MSK. How are you, mate? 1 year badge, that'll be turning 2, won't it, soon? Any more scores? GameStop is up today in the after hours. Oh, hang on, let me refresh that. Let me just double check that. Yes. Oh, yes, it is. It's up in the after hours already. By a small amount, 0.19, hardly anything at all. Green Gang, up 9% on Neo. Congratulations, Vaz. MSK still holding FSRN. Down only. The winner, once again, she won this morning. She's won again. That's Stacey. Stacey Bailey is our winner today. Congratulations. Thank you for your honest trades. Give her a thumbs up. Absolutely fantastic. Stacey Bailey is a winner again today. She's won this morning. She's won tonight. And she's done absolutely amazing today. Congratulations to you. All right. Time to wrap up the show. Now then. We have got some videos you may have missed today that have just gone out. Big videos, some of our biggest videos potentially today. You don't want to miss. I would love your comments, love your thoughts. Look below the homepage of the channel. Scroll down. What do you see? Come to the video section at the bottom or click videos at the top, whichever way you like. We've just put out, which could be our biggest video of all time. This could be our biggest video. It's is FFIE under attack? Hear my reaction to Omar. Omar has millions of followers around the United States and around the world on his Instagram and everything else, as well as YouTube. And I seems to be a great chap, a nice bloke, but I wouldn't use this as financial advice. I think it's misguided, if I'm honest. Go and check it out. A reaction video to him. He shares his thoughts. I go through it all and lay it out there for you. I think it's going to be our biggest video of all time on the channel so far. Leave a comment, leave a thought below. I also just put out a video about the stock Virgin Galactic now being delisted. It's had that message from the SEC. Very scary stuff. That was the attack video. The trailer just went out. Jefferson Boots, there's the promo for it. We've just heard from Jeff. We've just put out for Mustafa Abdin. Are you here in the chat? Mustafa Abdin? No? Okay. What about Vincent Vosberg? Is Vincent Vosberg in the show? No. And Vaz. Vaz is here. Yes, Vaz. You asked for Evtel. Vertical analysis video. There is your video. If you want to promote it, if you want to, you don't have to, no obligation whatsoever. But if you want to put what's called a super thanks on it, it's a comment. It's a highlighted comment. You can do it for $2. It will get pinned to the top. It promotes the video because when YouTube earn commission by super thanks, they of course think, oh, we promote this video. Now, there's no evidence to support that, but that's what most people on YouTube think, that you're going to get more views. And then, of course, the stock gets talked about more. So if you'd like to do a super thanks, you can. But there is your video. I can now take that off the list because I've alerted you to that. There'll be more reviews tomorrow, of course, plus the Friday phone-in. Sensei brought out a video this morning, recorded at 5 o'clock in the morning, my time. 5 o'clock in the morning, my time, when I was still sleeping, this was being done. It went out just as our show started, 15 minutes after the bell. Go and check it out. If you've not got a red line under the video, it means you've not watched one. You've missed one out. Go and watch that if you want to know where Sensei gives you all the charts. Faraday Future, the chart. GDP, Lilium. Who was it who asked me for Lilium today? It was Rallo1. Rallo1. You asked for Lilium earnings. There is the information about Rallo1, and that will be out as well. Navitas, another review that we've just done. Lots of new stuff you may or may have not seen, but this one I would love your comments on. We're going to get a lot of Omar's people, fans and friends, comment to this, and I would like my members to comment back, have engagement. I'd love you to engage with the comments that we get below this video to give your perspectives, your views on this video and the comments that we're going to get. And by the way, that picture of Omar crying, that was a real thumbnail from one of his videos. I didn't just make that up or make it look like that. That was one of his videos. I don't use any AI to produce my images. It's all real images that I really find that really exist. I want everyone to always know that. I don't just make up stuff just so it looks, sort of looks dramatic. That's not what we do. All right. Let me read the last couple of comments. Congratulations, Stacy. Yes. What's about Virgin Galactic? Well, that you need to go and watch that video. That will tell you all about it. Sensei's done a chart for it. I've done the delisting information. It's all in that video. It's all there for you to go and check. Von Clark was up 7.7%. And it's the day trader of the day is a members only competition. And Von Clark, you said you'll be a member tomorrow. I think that's what you were suggesting. If you are a member, you can order with me earnings reports. You can have reviews of stocks. You can have me do earnings, make videos, breaking news. You can provide links into Discord. I will put them on the show. We rank #1 for most of the stocks that we cover. SPCE stock and FFIE stock, those search terms, #1. Even though there are channels much bigger than us, like Omar, we still rank #1 for the search term because people want investment information, not just rah-rah and the world's against me and all that stuff. That's great, makes him lots of money, gets millions of subscribers, but it doesn't rank for the stock. It's not actual information that you can use as an investor. That's why we rank #1. So once you become a member, Von Clark, there are many, many things open to you. We're here to help you as much as we can. All right? Let's have a look. A few comments I missed. Let me see if I've got everybody's. Yes, it was a good review. Last time I super thanked for a review, it was physical. Yes, Vaz, you don't have to super thank. I'm not asking you. I'm just reminding you of the process if you do what it does to the video. I've started slowly loading on Asti. They'll be here in the show soon. Can we do ONMD soon? Absolutely. If you become a member and super chat me, I will do a review for you pretty much straight away. I will cover the earnings whenever it is and cover news for you. Absolutely, whatever you like. Vaz, I'm not relying on God to save me either. God called me the other day and called me a boom clut for jumping into such a gamble. Yes, there you go. If God is with you to make money on the stock, then clearly he must be with the people short in the stock too. I wouldn't imagine God is going to choose between the put options and the call options. All right, so just put that in mind. Yes, tomorrow we look forward to that. MSK, get to the carpet before it's too late. See you, Paddy. Paddy, good night, everyone, from Italy. It's very, very late in the evening. Paddy, it's been a long time since we've had you on the show. Lovely to see you. We've all missed you here. Welcome back. Paddy has been a member of our channel now for 2 years. Oh, Patty. Paddy, are you still there? Don't go. I've just realised, Paddy, you've got a 2-year badge. Paddy, are you still here? Tell me, are you here? I've got something for you because you've got 2-year badge. Are Are you here? Paddy, are you here? I hope I didn't miss her. She's got a 2-year badge. Let's have a little look. Let's see if she's still here. I may have missed her. I hope not. Let's see if she comes back to me in the next few seconds. Wow, Martyn, you're halfway to 26,000 subscribers. It's been a very, very busy few days. It's sort of doubling. Yes, Martyn, brilliant. Paddy, as a 2-year badge owner, you are now invited and welcome to join the VIP Founder Members Club on X, formerly Twitter. This is where we're going to arrange special in-person events, special deal for the founder members, those with 2-year badges. So what you do, here is X, here is the community. There it is. The founder members, you're the best. Okay, here it is. Let me give you the link to the community. Right, Paddy? There is the link to the community in the stream. If you go and it's you have to request an entry to join. We have 4 members. We have 4 members of our club. We have obviously myself, Mike, Sensei, and we have Lord Mark Corn. We have 4 members. Unfortunately, we had to remove 1 member due to negativity and bad behavior. Didn't expect to have to do that from that group, but we had to remove 1 person from that group. So we have 4 people in the group at the moment. So if you request to join, I will get a notification up here. Members requests. Zach8 doesn't have his 2-year yet. Military Bro doesn't have his 2-year yet. And World News doesn't have a 2-year badge yet. All right, when they do, you can come on in. I would love to give you an honorary badge, MSK, for everything that you do on the channel. I have no control, however, over YouTube, the timing of the badge. If I could give you a badge, I would give you a 10-year badge, but I can't. There's nothing I can do to do that. I wish I could. So let's see how it pans out. That's it. Right. Let me put the link here to send everybody to the extra channel. Let me customize this a moment. Redirect into the extra channel. There we go. That's done. Let me give everybody on Rumble as well the link. I know Rumblers probably don't want to join or be part of the group because it's YouTube. There's a negativity against it, and that's fair enough. But I'll give it to you anyway. You're always welcome, always invited. There we go. So I'll give everybody here the link as well. Okay, I'm trying, Martyn. Okay. Take your time, no rush. When I see it, Paddy, I'll know it's you, and I'll be able to... Patience, says MSK. He must be coming up to 2 years soon. Great show, Martyn. Thank you. John, thank you very much. I hope you all enjoyed meeting in person today, Jefferson Boots. Good luck with those of you that are messaging him, and good luck if you're making an investment in the business. That's it from me. Let me roll the credits just briefly. I think we may have had something. Roll the credits. Let's have a quick look. Stars of our show today. We have the Ved Rock Bros subscribers. Stacey Bailey gave a super chat, as did MSK. So thank you to those of you who did a super chat and everything else today. Thank you very much indeed. That's it. I'm out of here. Just leaves me to ask you if you could particularly go and watch the video where I gave a full half-an-hour reaction to Omar, because there are lots of comments coming in there from his team, his fans, his members, and I would love you to comment back to them, and also for you to leave your own comments. It's going to be, I think, probably the #1 video of our channel so far. The highest viewed video was Marcus Brownlee, which was 11,000 views, and the highest live stream was 23,000 with Virgin Galactic. I would expect this one to go over the 11,000, and I would expect potentially, if it's going to do that, it will do it within a week. If it's not, if it doesn't, it doesn't. But I think it could, and I'd love to get your opinions on it when the comments start coming in, as I'm no doubt they will. All right, that's it from me. Thank you so much indeed for joining me. I will be back in the morning, of course, for the opening bell. We may have some more news recorded overnight from Sensei that might make its way here into the channel for the morning. So look out for that. But that's it from me. Have a wonderful evening. Be safe wherever you are. And I look forward to waking up tomorrow, having my breakfast, having a shower and a shave, putting on the black tie, putting on the suit, coming into the studio, lighting up the studio. Takes me about half an hour, believe it or not, to turn on all these switches and make sure everything is working. And once again, being able to take the seat here and talk to 62 countries in 14 languages. It's one of the greatest jobs of all time. I love it. Every day, it just gets better and better. And what a way to live. Thank you all for giving me your time every day. It's always an honor, always a privilege. And I very much look forward to having the opportunity of doing it all over again tomorrow. Until then, have a wonderful, peaceful evening. Relax, sleep well, and I will enjoy a cup of tea. James, thank you to all my moderators today, our new moderators. Please welcome John Granfor. Please welcome Stacey Bailey, joining the ranks of moderators. Thank you all so much. And I'll see you back in the morning. Have a pleasant evening. Bye-bye for now.
Jason Davis donated $50 a super chat on Extra. Martin, can you please do a review tomorrow morning if you have time for Novavax? Tick and Vax.
Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas.
moment, a reminder of that break.
Two, two, two.
Away, giving people fighting over issues.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. We come to you live this evening with breaking news. Donald Trump has been convicted and found guilty of all all offences, and it's just breaking now.
For example.
No. Again, I think the whole thing is a sham. I really think we need to run this country and forget about the personalities and deal with the issues at hand. That's what I think Donald Trump does well. And quite honestly, it's a shame this is the only two people we have running.
I think a lot of people feel that way, Keith. I'm just going to bring in your friend, Gary. You have very...
My ex-friend.
You have very different political views. You're going to vote for Biden in November.
Absolutely, yes.
What do you make of this guilty verdict for Donald Trump? Guilty
Glad to see him finally getting caught at something. He works his way out of everything, from the Mueller report. What his attorney general said isn't what Robert Mueller said. Everything. And with these other three trials that you mentioned, he postpones. He does everything he can to postpone them. And if he were innocent, an innocent man would be saying, come on, let's get this over with. Find me innocent. How about in the hidden documents, you being from England?
What do we think of this? What's your thoughts? What's going to happen tomorrow?
To have him as president. It's top secret.
The markets are crashing.
And if he's not around, you want to know what his opinion is on something? Ask Vladimir Putin. He'll tell you. And Trump wants to pull us out of NATO. How does the English people feel about that? I think it's an invitation to another war.
What I keep hearing time and again, Gary, speaking to people here, especially diehard Trump voters, his base is unlikely to be moved by...
We're covering Sky News so you can get the feeling around the world, what the rest of the world think of America. That's why I'm using Sky News.
Do you think it will affect the overall result in November, this guilty verdict?
They say it could. I really don't know. It's going to be very tight. We have some states that they're going to vote one way. You know, the media system that the Trump voters listen to, I've heard before that first rule of fascism is to discredit the media, and that's all they do. That's all they've been doing. I'm a 69-year-old that voted Republican for over 40 years until Trump came. I voted for Trump the first time. After 4 years of him, there's no way I could do that again. It's just not possible.
You were mentioning before we were having a little chat off camera about why you think this particular case is consequential, the dealings that he had with Stormy Daniels. Do you think the behaviour that's being recapped during this trial is unbecoming?
I'm letting you hear how the rest of the world are seeing this. It's very important.
I'm surprised they're even prosecuting him for this, but at least he gets away with everything. He walks away from everything. And I pay attention to the real news, what he calls fake news. And I was just telling Keith, I bet you didn't even watch the select committee hearings, if you're familiar with that, about after he got out of office. I watched them. There was 300 witnesses. They were all Republicans. And yet most of the Republican people
you can see how the market's dropped on this news.
They didn't watch it. They don't.
Let me just share this with you right now.
It's brilliant. Thank you very much, Gary. Gary, they're reflecting on something that we do hear time and again, and that is the view that Donald Trump seems to get away with anything. That's how he got his nickname Teflon Don. Well, now we have a conviction on these 34 counts, 34 guilty counts. He will be likely
basically now
felon by the time this sentencing happens. But the question is, how will it affect him politically?
Of
and the
rape,
polls
including
are
rape.
on that. We've seen various polls over the last couple of months that suggest
what
that
do you think of that?
independent voters may well be swayed by a guilty verdict in this case. But
I am covering the whole world, Particle Beam. I've got 62 countries who watch in 14 languages.
2/3 of registered voters
Everyone has a voice here.
Impacted by a guilty verdict for Donald Trump, and in fact 25% of Republican voters would be more likely to vote for Donald Trump as a result of this guilty verdict. So it's certainly a murky, uncertain picture out there, but we'll certainly be speaking to voters here to get their views on whether it will affect the way that they cast their ballot just over 5 months from now.
OK, Martha, for the moment, thank you. Just to recap on that breaking news, significant news that
we'll have discussion. You can phone in. You can be on the show.
Criminal trial. Well, let's hear now from our US correspondent Mark Stone, who's in Washington D.C. What's the reaction been there?
What an extraordinary moment, Gillian. We have expected that this moment would come, guilty or innocent, there would be a verdict, and yet still, as the moment has come, it is quite extraordinary, a moment of history without question. In terms of reaction, well, yes, we have had a statement, not from Joe Biden, the president, but from the Biden-Harris campaign, from Joe Biden, the candidate, and I will read it to you. It says, in New York today, we saw that no one is above the law. Donald Trump has always mistakenly believed that he would never face consequences for breaking the law for his own personal gain. But today's verdict does not change the fact that the American people face a simple reality. There is only one way to keep Donald Trump out of the Oval Office: at the ballot box. Convicted felon or not, Trump will be the Republican nominee for president. It goes on to say the threat Trump poses to our democracy has never been greater. He is running an increasingly unhinged campaign of revenge and retribution, pledging to be a dictator on day one, and calling for our Constitution to be terminated so he can regain power and regain and keep power. A second Trump term means chaos, ripping away Americans' freedoms and fomenting political violence, and the American people will reject it this November. That there, a statement from the Biden-Harris campaign. In terms of President Biden, the White House, we've heard only from Ian Sams, who is a spokesperson for the president.
We're going to switch over now to another channel. We're trying to cover all perspectives.
Joe Biden, President
Let's cover
Biden
this
is
one.
Currently at his home in Delaware. It
Get
is
the view from around the world.
And after listening to that tape recording, it had to be obvious. But you're right. The evidence here was overwhelming. This was not just a case based on Michael Cohen. It was based on David Pecker, who was also an accomplice witness here. It was also based on what Pope Hicks said. It was based on all of that documentation.
We've got a poll running in the chat. Please vote on the poll.
Almost gives you the case in and of itself without listening to one witness. I mean, the documents are extremely powerful in this case.
All right, Nick Ackerman, former Assistant Special Watergate Prosecutor, thank you for sticking with us throughout this developing news and, frankly, throughout the course of this trial.
We want to know how it affects the markets. That's what we do here on this channel.
Reminding our Bloomberg television and radio audiences, Donald Trump has been convicted of 34 felony counts of falsifying business records. Let's get back now to our political panel, who is still with us here on set. Matt Gorman, Targeted Victory Vice President, and Kristen Hahn, Rock Solutions Partner. So, Matt, we've talked at length here about what this means for the Trump campaign, what it means for the Biden campaign, but they are not the only two who voters are going to have to be deciding on in November. There's a long list of down-ballot races that have to be considered, including a number of very vulnerable Republicans who are in districts.
Let's just pause that a second. Look at the poll so far. We're running a poll in our chat, and this will be put on our X account as well. Do you agree with the convictions? 83% say no. So obviously we have a very strong support here for Donald Trump here in the chat at the moment. Let's see how this changes over the course of this broadcast. Do you agree with the convictions? If you'd like to take part, we will be posting these polls later on our X account. Please do share your thoughts here. And we are completely impartial. I have a green card here in the United States. I'm here as media and news. I can't vote. I am completely impartial and unbiased, bringing you the facts wherever we find them. And we are having a poll now in the chat. We're going to go back to this report at the moment.
His name. So that the convoy with Donald Trump as they make their way away from the courtroom. James Matthews, our US correspondent, is still outside that courthouse. And James, what's the situation there?
We are going to open up the phone lines. You can call in and take part in tonight's event. Historic evening.
Yeah, still plenty of people about, many media, many members of the public, and, yes, supporters of Donald Trump, opponents who cheered when that verdict filtered through. Trump obviously on his way back to the more comfortable surroundings of the penthouse suite in Trump Tower. Better for him than the dingy, so described courtroom on the 15th floor of this court building, freezing, as Donald Trump himself described it. I'm with a man who knows a thing or two about Donald Trump, author Michael Wolff. Hi, Michael.
How are you?
Very good.
I know a thing or two about the courtroom also, where I've spent as much time as Donald Trump has spent.
Yeah, well, tell me, first of all, put into words your thoughts about today. What happened in that court, this occasion?
Well, for all of us who have spent the 6 weeks in this trial, it's a dramatic conclusion, and I think for many of us, we would think a fitting conclusion. I mean, it was an extraordinarily strong prosecution case. So, you never know what a jury is going to do. But personally, I would say I would have been much more surprised of any other outcome than this.
Did you ever think you would see a former president of the United States convicted in a criminal court?
I think the press had to be there every day. And it was, I mean, at some point, I think a certain kind of Stockholm syndrome sets in, or it's like being at summer camp. I don't know. It's like a time out of your life, however. But
we are running a poll in our chat. We will discuss this later.
Really,
do you agree with the convictions?
Reliving the
79% say no.
Moments of the Trump presidency, of the months.
That's an American jury,
elected,
American judges. Do you not agree with your legal system? I'd like to know as an Englishman why you don't agree. Let me know in the chat.
After detail was living through this again. The prosecution laid this out, and they laid out a truly reasonable, believable, clear-cut case that Donald Trump became president in part because he corrupted the process.
It was a grubby tale, populated by a parcel of rogues. David Pecker.
I will share everyone's point of view. Everyone has a voice here.
Totally. It's just a sleazeball. There was nobody in this tale who was not a sleazeball. And I think what ultimately, perhaps most of all, resonated with the jury is that
I am in Texas. Yes, I'm in Dallas, Texas. Completely neutral, just reporting the facts. You decide what you feel. But this is a U.S. government. This is a U.S. court. U.S. jury who found him guilty. Are they wrong?
How is he feeling?
Let me know.
I think he is not a happy camper, I would say. I mean, he is, I'm sure to some degree he expected this. We're in Manhattan. He's in front of a Manhattan jury. From the beginning, the
market has been dropping.
This was not a jury quite of Donald Trump's peers. Certainly, it was not a MAGA jury. It was a Manhattan jury. But having said that, Donald Trump, of course, believes that he can beat everything. And even now, having been convicted on all 34 counts, he still believes he will beat this. He will beat this on appeal, but more importantly, he will beat this in November when he becomes the President of the United States. At least that is from his point of view.
I suppose this trial was about
in November
a loss of control. There were people in charge of Donald Trump, from security at the door to the judge, to the jury, to court officers. This is a man who was the commander-in-chief, leader of the free world, a man who enjoys being
particle
in charge,
beam,
being in control.
you're not making any sense. Let me just mute this a moment. You're saying media is shameful. Texas is not neutral. I am media. I am neutral. I have a green card. I cannot vote. I am not sharing my opinion. I don't have an opinion. I'm just reporting the story, the facts, the information, allowing you a voice. Don't do what Donald Trump says and everything is rubbish and pointless and scams and everything else. I am completely neutral, influencing not just the US, but the world. How am I influencing anybody? I'm providing you with the facts. We are talking to people. I'm talking to you, talking to everybody. Everybody has a voice. Everybody has a comment. I'm showing you all news stories from all around the world. We are in 62 countries, 14 languages, and this is just presenting the news. I'm not presenting a political argument. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm simply giving you the facts for you to decide what you think yourself. So let's be absolutely clear what's going on here. I am the most honest person on YouTube TV. I try to help people, giving you the facts around the world.
4 counts guilty. We don't know. We don't have a model here. But having said that, we also know.
Thank you very much, Particle Beam. Apology accepted, most certainly. Thank you for your time.
The most staggering, the things that would have felled any other politician, he has a gift for playing them to his advantage.
Yeah. And finally, Michael, just put this into context for us.
As an Englishman, please tell me about your system. Please tell me in the chat what you feel.
You know, I think what will be
invite your friends to join in and have a voice. You can call in on the show as well.
Most confounding, and the thing that will be the historic break is if, in fact, a convicted felon is elected to the presidency of the United States. So I think that is now the issue, and he will make this trial his issue, and he will rally his part of the country to see it that way. So, you know, this already was an historic campaign. This makes it even a greater moment in history.
Great stuff. Michael Wolff, always a pleasure. Thanks very much indeed for your time and for your thoughts as the dust settles on this historic verdict. Donald Trump convicted, back in the luxury of Trump Tower right now, but he will return to Lower Manhattan, to the criminal court building for sentencing on the 11th of July.
James, thank you. We think we are looking at a convoy in which Donald Trump is traveling away from the courthouse, possibly to Trump Tower. We saw him briefly as he left the courthouse.
I'd like your thoughts. There will be a discussion. You can phone into the show.
In which he said that the trial had been rigged, that the judge was corrupt, and that it was a disgraceful trial, and that he will keep fighting on. He will be sentenced, we're told, on July the 11th, 10 a.m. July the 11th will be the sentencing hearing, and that is just 4 days before the Republican National Convention, for 4 days before it takes place. James, thank you. We think we are looking at a convoy in which Donald Trump
I'm just going to share with you. I want to do a poll here.
Trump Tower.
You may hear a repeat there, but I want to do a poll here on our X account. This will go
which he said that the trial had been rigged,
on our main account.
Corrupt,
I'll let you listen into that for the moment. As we take a pause just for a second, I'll keep the sound coming in.
Sentenced, we're told, on July the 11th.
I want your thoughts on this.
Will be the sentencing hearing.
This will go around the world. Donald Trump found guilty.
National Convention, for 4 days before it takes place. We believe that this is an historic sentencing.
Do you
on all
agree
34 counts,
with
the first former US president to be convicted at a criminal trial? And as I say, the sentencing to take place just 4 days before the Republican
Please
National
vote in poll.
Convention. Let's cross to Mark Stone, who's in Washington, D.C. for us now. And Mark, what's been the reaction there in Washington?
Okay.
Well, first of all, I just think that point that the sentencing comes so soon before the Republican National Convention in Milwaukee is in and of itself extraordinary. It will be another remarkable moment. Of course, the convention is the point at which the candidate is formally becomes the candidate. It is that moment when the Republican Party comes together around their man, the man they want to be the president of the United States, a man who, their man, is now a convicted felon and will have been sentenced a few days before. Will he be sentenced to jail? We just don't know. So perhaps he wouldn't even be at that convention. These are all questions that are as yet unanswered. I have to say there are many commentators who believe it is extremely unlikely that he would face jail time for this. But then there were many commentators who said they did not believe he would be found guilty, and yet he has. So take nothing off the table, I think, is probably the advice there. On your question, well, yes, we have had a statement from the Biden-Harris campaign. It is interesting in the way it's framed, because it's not a statement from President Biden. It's a statement from candidate Biden and from Kamala Harris as well. And it says in New York
so
today,
we are
we
doing
saw
this
that
right
no
now.
one is above the law. Donald Trump has always
let me just
mistakenly
pause the audio. What we've got here is Donald Trump is found, this is on X, okay? Donald Trump is found guilty. Do you agree with the verdict? Please vote in the poll. Yes, no, or undecided. Also, how will the US be seen by the rest of the world? Please comment. So there you go. You can have your say now. Copy link. I'll put this in the chat. Here is the X poll. You might want to share this to the world and take part in it. But welcome to our live studio, wherever you are around the world. We have 62 countries and 14 languages. Donald Trump is found guilty. Do you agree with the verdict? Please vote in the poll. Also, how will the US be seen by the rest of the world? Please comment. At a time of instability, how will this be seen around the world? I've just put the link in the chat. I'll pin it to the top. X poll. Please. We'll be looking at all these views here. Please comment and vote. I will pin this to the top. There we go. Okay. Pin it to the top. Pin the message there. Right. The message is now at the top. We've got a huge support so far for Donald Trump. 82% do not agree on the poll on the channel. Let's go back to some more breaking news. We'll keep updating you with this as we go throughout the night. Here we go.
And they know what happened here, and everybody knows what happened here. You have a Soros-backed DA, and the whole thing. We didn't do a thing wrong. I'm a very innocent man, and it's okay. I'm fighting for our country. I'm fighting for our Constitution. Our whole country is being rigged right now. This was done by the Biden administration in order to wound or hurt an opponent, a political opponent. And I think it's just a disgrace. And we'll keep fighting. We'll fight till the end, and we'll win. Because our country's gone to hell. We don't have the same country anymore. We have a divided mess. We're a nation in decline, serious decline. Millions and millions of people pouring into our country right now from prisons and from mental institutions, terrorists, and they're taking over our country. We have a country that's in big trouble. But this was a rigged decision right from day one with a conflicted judge who should have never been allowed to try this case, never. And we will fight for our Constitution. This is long from over. Thank you very much.
Why should voters vote for a convicted felon? That was Donald Trump outside the courthouse reacting to that historic verdict. Well, let's bring in now James Matthews, who has been following this case for the last 6 weeks. And James, you've been following every twist and turn. And what we heard there from Donald Trump is classic Trump. He described it as a rigged trial. He said that he will carry on fighting. What we really expected him to say.
Yeah, he's been saying that day in and day out, isn't he? And I suppose that
everyone gets a voice here. Leave your thoughts, leave your comments. Share this out. This is the only place you can have a completely neutral opinion, and I will share it all.
Reorientates the American public on to matters that will benefit him politically, and that is his challenge from now. But throughout that political challenge, he carries with him this most significant moment in American history, legally and politically. The 45th President of the United States is a convicted felon, convicted of a felony, and the question, of course, is how that plays in to the political campaign. To what extent does that weigh him down moving forward? The plan clearly is, and has been on a daily basis, to dismiss this as a political witch hunt. The practice of a weaponized justice system. And that has got him so far. Indeed, that has him even in the polls with Joe Biden. There have been opinion polls that say, should he be convicted, then that would be significant. In
Let's
key swing
update
states,
the
where people
poll.
would switch their votes away from him.
This is how you are voting.
Whether or not this is the shock that it perhaps
63% of you do not agree.
at another time in American politics without Donald Trump, but
no
huge.
comments though. No one's got an opinion. There's no
Very
comments on
dramatic
this.
moment,
Please
Yalda.
comment.
I have to say, we're
Have a
the
voice.
world's media. I can tell you the world's media were on the verge of going home for the day. It was 4:30. We get a live text feed on the laptop. Judge Marchand was about to send the jury home, about to bring them in, to send them home for the day, into a third day of deliberation. Suddenly, we get this note from the jury, we have a verdict. Give us 30 minutes to sort out the paperwork. So it was game on. And having been told that Trump was animated, chatting quite happily, more happily than he had been throughout the trial, we were told, suddenly there was anxiety on his face. Anxiety, a sense of despair in the defense team, and it wasn't looking good. The longer it had gone on, the further we would have got into hung jury territory. It was quite a speedy verdict. The writing felt like it was on the wall, and it most certainly was. I suppose the big question, Yalda, is, you know, there was not guilty as a potential verdict, it was guilty. I think there was also whatever as a potential verdict in the court of public opinion. There's not much that we hadn't heard before, actually, in terms of this story. We heard directly from the key players some valuable insights, intriguing insights, but the crime itself and the mechanics of it, that has been played out through the media over the course of many months.
What excruciating detail that's been. I mean, you've described it in so much detail in the course of when we heard from Stormy Daniels and then Michael
Just going
Cohen.
to
Some of the detail.
just mute that just a moment. We are here today to give the opportunity for everyone to discuss and have their opinion. We're running polls on X, and we're running polls here on the main channel itself. A big concern here. How does this look across the rest of the world? It's very, very important. How does this look to the rest of the world? How will this affect the view of the world towards America and America's outlook? Do you agree with this? Do you agree what's happened today? And how do you think this is going to play out? If you'd like to have your voice, everyone's comments for or against will be shared on the screen. Anyone can call in to the show. We'll open up the phone line. You can call in, have your voice, say what you feel. We're also running a poll as well on X, and I don't want you to be lazy. As people are very often the case. I tell you the truth, right? People are lazy. They will vote because it's easy and don't actually put words together to express their thoughts. So we're running a poll right now. The link is in the chat, pinned to the top. Do you agree with the verdict? Please vote in poll. Also, how will the US be seen by the rest of the world? Please comment. So far, no is 73%. You do not agree with this. So we've only had 15 votes so far, though. We want to get a lot more. The comments, let's look at the comments. This is what you're saying. This is what... Are you all right, Leah? Oh, I thought I heard something in the background. Everything's fine. John Granfor has just commented, I think that this is a perfect opportunity for any bad actors to take advantage of the turmoil. I agree with that. I think the US could now suffer from instability. People around the world will go, you know, the US president, if he became the president, is a convicted criminal. It could send a lot of people into a very violent state. People get very angry. I mean, all kinds of reactions. As an Englishman looking on here, this concerns me greatly. This is an ugly day for the world. Everyone can feel it. Our best qualities are being used against us. We were too naive, says Gary Aaron. I really appreciate these comments. I will reply to all of these comments. Thank you so much indeed. Give everybody a voice here. So anyway, let's carry on. If you want to vote, it's in the chat. If you want to go below the video, just here. Please do click subscribe. We're bringing news to you all the time, 12 hours a day. Smash the like button to share this out to more people. We don't just want a one-sided argument. We want everyone to have a say. Tap the like button and click the share. Get everybody in here sharing this information so we can discuss with the world and have an open forum for everyone. Let's go back to what we are hearing right now.
Yeah,
here we go.
Told me to do it. His statement within the past few minutes is this: today is an important day for accountability and the rule of law. While it has been a difficult journey for me and my family, the truth always matters. I want to thank my attorneys, Daniel Perry and Joshua Cole, for their invaluable guidance and support throughout this process. So there you go, Cohen, clearly happy. An old foe of, an old friend, but modern day foe of Donald Trump. The two, you know, Trump calls Cohen a rat. And Cohen has much to say about Donald Trump on his daily podcasts and so on. He came to court saying he wanted accountability. The question was, you know, would the jury buy into his evidence? This is a man whose credibility has been seriously undermined by his own actions. A man who has been convicted himself, has spent time in jail for dishonesty offences.
I'm covering the news because it will affect the stock market, absolutely. And that's what we do. We cover the news. This is historic news and very, very important day.
Michael Cohen, saying exactly what you've said. In fact, in their closing statements, they described him as the gloat, the greatest liar of all time, and really tried to sort of muddy the waters around Michael Cohen, saying if you're basing all of this on Michael Cohen, you mustn't, because he is a convicted liar.
Yeah, they call him the greatest liar of all time. He has delivered one of the most significant American courtroom verdicts of all time, hasn't he? What the prosecution said was, look, we know this guy is a liar. He himself will tell you he's a liar, and he did, in a very composed manner. Big questions about whether he would blow up or take the bait from the defense, who questioned him with very difficult questions, very pointed questions over the course of 2 days. But the prosecution said, look, we didn't pick this guy up at the witness stand.
My job, day trader, is to cover news. It's what I do. I go live here 12 hours a day. This is news. This is important. I'm sharing information. It's my job. This is how I earn my living. I presume you get paid to do your job, the day trader. This is my job to present media and report and news, and that's what I do. And this does affect the market. It does affect people, so I'm covering it. Yes, I'll earn some money, probably about $2 for this broadcast, about $2, and you can go and check. I've got no shame about that. I'm assuming when you do your job, you get paid too.
And he is still in New York City. Let's have a listen.
Oh dear, what's going on here? This is going to send America into turmoil, I think.
Okay, we just saw Donald Trump there waving at some cheering crowds in New York City. So there you go. James, Donald Trump remaining defiant, showing his supporters that he's going to fight on. And he did say, didn't he, that this is a rigged court, it's a rigged sort of whole system, and I'm focused on November the 4th, and that's when the people will decide.
Yes, and we'll see what the people make of what they have heard throughout this case, not just the verdict, but also the story that unfolded. I mean, we heard an ugly tale, a very dark tale, told by a parcel of rogues, you know, not just Michael Cohen, himself a convicted felon, but people like
Day trader, you are obviously entitled to your opinion. I am giving everyone a voice, including you. You're not a member of my channel, and I'm giving you a voice. I have a right to broadcast my show. I am news. This is news. This is what I do. And if I earn $2 for doing this, I do, right? That's my right, I think, as it is your right to do whatever it is you do for your job. I'm trying to be fair and open and honest, but this is still my right to do this, and that's what I'm doing. I'm giving everyone an opinion, everyone a view, completely neutral.
Negative stories that might come out about Donald Trump, and he would catch them. He would pay the person money, make sure that story never entered the public arena to Trump's benefit. And he also spread negative stories about his rivals. At the time, Ted Cruz was running to be the Republican nominee. Pecker planted a story in the National Enquirer that implicated Ted Cruz's
I'm sharing
father
everyone's
in
comment.
nothing less than the assassination of JFK. So that's the kind of way that David Pecker operated, and Trump was very much party to that.
Thank you,
so
Zero.
there are questions about that story itself. You have this spread of misinformation, which, you know, to one argument would be a gaslighting of the American public, just misrepresenting this individual who's running.
Thank you, Chris.
To be
Appreciate
their
it.
president, an individual.
Please, if you could, all tap the like button and share this out. I would like more people to be here to discuss and share their opinions with me. I want to know what you think.
Together with the Stormy Daniels episode.
We are running a poll on X. Please vote.
Interestingly, Melania Trump, to whom he was married at the time this took place in 2006, she never showed up.
Everyone has a chance to vent their thoughts here.
If you want the support of your family, if you want to influence the jury with the optics on a case like this that involves an affair with a porn star, you bring your wife with you. I wonder what Melania's
Particle
thoughts
Beam,
are.
I'm very sorry,
Melania's
that's not
thoughts are tonight
accurate
and
at
throughout the
all.
trial. She didn't,
I appreciate you
come
say
near the
you
criminal
like
court
my
building.
show,
So, yeah, a grubby
but
tale with
this
very
is
grubby,
your TV
excruciating
media
detail,
coverage is
but
sheer propaganda.
while to
What are you
forget, and one
talking
does
about?
wonder
I'm showing you
when Americans go to the ballot
I'm
box
showing
in
you
November,
all news
do they
outlets,
carry
not
that
just Sky
in their
News,
minds? Do they carry
and we are
this
just reporting
guilty
the facts.
verdict in their minds?
The
And do
facts.
they regard
I'm showing you
Donald
the
Trump
facts. There's
as
no
forever
opinion
tainted
here
as
whatsoever.
a human
What
being,
propaganda is
and
there?
there's a potential
We'll
future
go over
president
now
again.
to some other
Okay,
news,
James,
if you
thank
like.
you so much for all of that detail. We will continue to talk.
We'll show you. You tell me what news you want me to cover, and I'll look at all the news. This is Bloomberg, the business channel. How are they covering it?
Both of them were out with fundraising emails within 30 minutes of the verdict.
That's something.
This is, which doesn't speak well toward this not being a politically motivated case.
Yeah, but Particle Beam, if you
both are really
if you're
trying
watching
to
other
get
channels,
some
you're only
political
seeing one
advantage here out
channel.
of a
You're
jury
seeing more
verdict that we're
opinions
all,
here than anywhere else. You can't speak
treating
on
as
Bloomberg.
it
You
should
can't
be a
speak
very
on
serious
Sky News, can
historic
you?
moment.
No.
So,
Here,
there will be a
everyone's
lot of
getting a
fundraising
voice.
on
So
both
please
sides.
be honest and
The question
fair.
is whether it's going to change any votes. And I was just looking back at our polling from January, before any of these cases started, when we asked, would this change your vote? And while overall half of voters said it would change their vote, when we dig into the details, only 17% of people who said they would vote for Donald Trump this November said a conviction could change their vote, might change their
Yes,
vote.
this is live breaking
Having said
news.
that, 17% could be the difference in a very close election as we expect this to be. So we'll do some more polling on this. We'll check and we'll see how people are reacting to
Good
this.
time to get back in the field, it sounds like.
It is, yes.
To get the pulse at least on this. Boy, there's a lot to talk about here, Megan, when you consider what is next for Donald Trump and what's next for the lawmakers who are either trying to support him or vie for a job in his potential next administration. The hearings, I suspect, are going to start imminently. What's Capitol Hill going to be doing, at least in the Republican conference in the House, Republican caucus in the Senate, in what appeared to be a very quiet summer ahead?
Sure. So there's going to be a lot of posturing, not a lot of actual legislating. We're going to see that most likely in the Oversight Committee led by James Comer and the weaponization, the government weaponization subcommittee that Jim Jordan leads, as well as the Judiciary Committee.
Okay, let's take another point of view. You've asked for CNN, Fox, you've asked for other things. So let's take a full spectrum. Let's have a little look.
Joe Biden, that has fallen by the wayside. But there could be
Let's take a look
into
from another element.
If they thought he was credible, but ultimately they decided he was, and they relied on that testimony as corroborated by the other testimony presented by the prosecution, and decided that the former president was guilty here.
Yeah, I'm curious to know what you think will happen next. We know that Donald Trump is likely to be sentenced on July the 11th. What happens between now and then beyond that?
So there's a whole process to prepare for sentencing. The Trump's team is going to gather all of the mitigating evidence they can gather, statements and background information and all of put that together to present to the judge, in their favor. The prosecution is going to rely on the testimony that was presented during the course of this trial to paint a picture to the court.
Okay, let's have a look at this now. This is from Fox point of view. How are they presenting the news?
And knows the state law. I know.
I'll cover all.
This is riddled with
I will cover all channels. Let me know your thoughts. What you'd like me to cover.
This alleged crime, and to resurrect dead misdemeanors based upon non-unanimous federal violations of the election law or of the tax law. So, I mean, you've got that, but there's also a gut punch to the criminal justice system in the United States. People realize we are no longer safe anymore. And it's because of the progressive left agenda of making sure that we don't keep people in jail. And, they're out there with 33 arrests, but, they're still assaulting people or violently attacking people.
You see,
down
this
the
isn't what I.
Now we've got.
This isn't pleasant to hear. You've got everybody now getting really, really angry. No one's listening anymore. People are shouting. These are news reporters getting all aggressive and threatening and scary. It's not nice. This isn't looking good around the world.
Bookkeeping, and now they're going to return a verdict and say, oh, he's guilty. He's definitely guilty. This is a jury pool made out of 85 to 90% of the people are anti-Trump, not pro-anybody, anti-Trump. That's the jury pool. We knew it. We have a judge who wasn't picked out of the wheel or out of the drum, as all of us judges are. And he was a judge who was selected, not just for the Trump organization, not just for the this case.
So we'll also show, I believe, in America, your other channel would be CNN. Let's see how they cover the news. We're going to cover it from all angles. Everyone has a voice. Everyone has a say. We've got to cover everybody's opinion. If there's something that I'm not covering, let me know, and I will more than happily cover it. I want to know what your thoughts are in all of these thoughts, and we'll try to get to the, find out what you think is best. Let's see what's live here with CNN right now. Have they got anything live running now? Let's have a quick look. I'm sure they have. It doesn't really show their live feed the way it should do. Let's have a little look. It's a bit unclear. I'm trying to give everyone a voice, but they don't seem to have a running live. That's a bit strange. Where is their live feed? They don't seem to have a live feed there. That's a bit weird. Live. Nothing really shows it's live. That's a bit strange. Let's try another channel. I have no idea why CNN is presenting itself like that. That's a bit weird. They're just videos. Okay, if we can't show it, we can't show it, I guess. But we'll do our best.
Get it anywhere else.
We're playing commercials there. Let's not look at that. Let's go back to the news. We want to make sure we get all the real information here.
Go into Friday. I certainly didn't think it was going to go into next week. This is
You're welcome, Mike. It's historic evening for America.
The defendant,
a lot of noise and shouting going on.
I'm
trying to just find the news.
Of the United States again. This was pretty cut and dried.
Yeah, I mean, when you think about it, it's quite extraordinary that the way in which this happened, given he was the commander-in-chief of the United States. This is historic on so many levels.
It is, and I think we talk about, there's many people that think that this is going to have an impact, and the question is, what is the impact? Some people actually think he's going to be elected because that this is going to help him moving forward, because people view this as political, and others think that this may have an impact and negatively towards him. I think it'll be interesting what happens in the next several months. I mean, first of all, he has to get sentenced. I think everyone assumes there'll be no jail time. And it'll be interesting, even in the debates, how it's discussed, what Joe Biden says during the debates and how he responds to it. I think we've already gotten a sense of what he plans to say, because he always says the same thing.
Okay, I've got the moment here that Donald Trump speaks. Let's see what his opinion is. He's just about to come out now and speak. You might like to hear how he addresses the everybody. was his first reaction. Big moment for him, I'm sure.
This was a disgrace. This was a rigged trial by a conflicted judge who was corrupt. It's a rigged trial, a disgrace. They wouldn't give us a venue change. We were at 5% or 6% in this district, in this area. This was a rigged, disgraceful trial. The real verdict is going to be November 5th by the people. And they know what happened here, and everybody knows what happened here. You have a Soros-backed DA, and the whole thing, we didn't do a thing wrong. I'm a very innocent man, and it's okay. I'm fighting for our country. I'm fighting for our Constitution. Our whole country is being rigged right now. This was done by the Biden administration in order to wound or hurt an opponent, a political opponent. And I think it's just a disgrace. And we'll keep fighting. We'll fight till the end and we'll win, because our country's gone to hell. We don't have the same country anymore. We have a divided mess. We're a nation in decline, serious decline. Millions and millions of people pouring into our country right now from prisons and from mental institutions, terrorists, and they're taking over our country. We have a country that's in big trouble. But this was a rigged decision right from day one, with a conflicted judge who should have never been allowed to try this case, never. And we will fight for our Constitution. This is long from over. Thank you very much.
There we go. What do you make of that?
You are the real jury, not those.
We're running a poll. We want your thoughts on it.
Who pretended to be the jury.
And have the American people been listening? I mean, has it helped?
Wow, scary stuff.
Well, it
what
hasn't
a day.
hurt him, and he is, and I guess it probably has helped him. I mean, he is ahead at this point today in every key poll.
Which is also, I think, what makes Donald Trump so unusual. You know, when you think about all of these things.
Okay, the poll, I'm just going to mute this a second. The poll on X is becoming more balanced now. People are starting to be not so sure about it. So we'll share with you over here. This is the poll. I'm asking you, do you agree with the verdict? Donald Trump found guilty. Do you agree? Please vote in poll. Yes, 33%. 63% here say no. So it's not as unanimous as it is here on YouTube. More people are voting. More people having their views. And we got comments coming in now as well. Let me see what the comments are. Let me refresh this, because I want people's opinions. I don't just want easy clicking on a button. I want actual comments. Gary said, "This is an ugly day for the world. Our best qualities are being used against us." Why wouldn't you agree with the verdict? If he's guilty, then he's guilty. If he's an innocent, then a jury would have found him guilty. Wouldn't have found him guilty. It's not an opinion, says Pablo. A grand jury viewed enough evidence to indict him. Another jury vetted by both prosecution and defense found him guilty beyond reasonable doubt. People worship this criminal con artist because they love how he hates, because that's what inside him, and that's what it's inside them too. That's a very strong view from N. Evermore. Thank you very much for your thoughts. Isn't the purpose of having your I'm looking at this as an Englishman, looking at your country as a neutral person. I live in Texas, green card, I can't vote, but I want your opinions. Do you not think that's what the purpose of the verdict is? I mean, otherwise, what is the point of a jury? If we don't believe what the jury does, why have a jury? Everyone's always innocent, everyone's always guilty. I don't know what the point is. How does? Please go and vote. The poll is pinned into the chat. Let's hear some more. Here we go. Very big night for America.
By fighting back.
And already we've seen that. I mean, we saw him walk through the streets of New York and sort of show defiance and not sort of show any level of remorse, I guess.
He hasn't, although I have to say he's been, Merchan has
in the
impressively...
evening, lambasting the proceedings.
Let me share this with you.
Possible way, shape, and form. Yeah, for Donald Trump, he was somewhat threading the needle on the gag order. But then he made the gag order
we're hearing everyone's side, everyone's view.
On the gag order, they silenced me. So again, it's all he is. Donald Trump, for whatever he is very canny about how he plays his advantages here.
DJT, yes, the stock.
In the morning and the afternoon, and what that means.
Absolutely, Donald Trump media.
I mean, essentially pushing everything else off the news. I mean,
it's dropped. Look at this, Donald Trump media.
For Donald Trump, it doesn't matter whether
it's crashed after hours. It's gone down. There you go. Donald Trump media has crashed after hours tonight.
For the next 5 or 6 months.
Look at that.
5 or 6 years.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's gone through the floor.
Julie, thank you so much. We really appreciate all of your analysis and for joining us here on the program. Well, you're looking at some live images there of some protesters outside the court there in New York, chanting and holding up signs. Trump is guilty is the sign.
Of course it affects the markets. It's instability. That's how the markets work. They use the excuse to dump stocks in situation of uncertainty. It absolutely does affect the markets.
The Manhattan District Attorney, the man who pushed for the charges against Donald Trump, that is likely to begin in the next few minutes. As soon as it begins, we will be bringing that to you live. And you're looking at those live images. Actually, these are of earlier, just about half an hour ago, of Donald Trump waving at supporters, saying earlier that he would fight on and that this was...
We're covering all views, all angles. Everyone has a voice. John Kay says, what a joke.
And that he would continue to fight till November and the November elections. Well, let's hear now from
it does
Joseph
affect the markets.
Monson,
absolutely affects the markets. Of course it does.
Who joins us from Manchester. Thank you so much, Joseph, for joining us. I know that you worked on the alleged Facebook hacking. Sorry, no, my auto cue is moving on. But I know that you've also worked alongside some of Donald Trump's lawyers. If you could just give me your reaction.
Tomorrow the markets could crash. Tomorrow, yeah.
Yes. Well, good evening. My awareness of the Trump machine, as you're correct in saying, goes back to that Cambridge Analytica US election fraud allegation of around the same time, the run up to the 2016 election. And the rule we stuck to in that case, my firm was representing the chief of operations turned whistleblower.
I don't think God can make the stock market go up tomorrow. It's people buying and selling the stock. That's what moves the stock.
No matter what the
I wish you the very best praying for it, but I don't think God's going to make the stock market go up for you any more than it's going to make it go down for somebody else. It'll do what people do.
And during the trial, outside the courtroom, and even engaging, I think, properly with the proceedings, he didn't give evidence in his own behalf. All of those times that he was saying, and I will speak in court, I will answer questions. Of course, he never likes to get close to a situation where his answers can find him out.
Yeah, he certainly spoke at the beginning in the mornings, for about 10 minutes to the press, and then at the end of the day, but never in court. And we was just speaking to Michael Wolff there, the author, who said, you wouldn't want to be Trump's lawyers right now because they really would be getting it in the neck.
Yeah, well, there's a lot to do, isn't there? Because he's now a presidential candidate, a former president of the United States of America, leader of the free world, and he is now a convicted felon. And while prison is unlikely, nobody can or has ruled out the possibility. These charges are low-level felonies, but felonies nonetheless, and aggravated substantially because they go directly to the integrity of the 2016 presidential election. So for their type, they are immensely serious. And while he will be furiously, as he's given us some clues, some breadcrumbs in some of his media statements about some of the things he's unhappy about. He's unhappy about the fact that he wasn't allowed to call loads of expert evidence as to election law for the jury, and also extra evidence, bad character evidence, we call it, relating to Michael Cohen's credibility and even a venue change. He'll be preparing all that, but the reality is the judge was right.
So
we'll have especially anything that relates.
We'll have a vote
to
now,
findings of a jury,
and
US,
we'll see,
unlike in the UK,
who would like to call in into our show.
Favors the defense and prevents.
Let's have a
prejudice.
vote.
Ironically, that's precisely the reason that a defendant can get away with making these prejudicial
If you would like to call in,
it's because
say yes.
Both sides.
If you don't want to call in and you don't want to have a voice, say no. I want to see how many people want to call in and be part of tonight's show. If you want to call in, say yes. If you don't want to call in, say no.
And I guess at the end of the day, the prosecution delivered. Michael Cohen delivered.
He did, and he wasn't an easy witness for the prosecution to rely on, was he? In fact, looking at the three of them, Michael Cohen, he's a self-confessed liar. His evidence is essentially to that effect. He's somebody who lied for and on behalf of Donald Trump. He's somebody who also had to concede in cross-examination that he had stolen from the Trump organization. The prosecution were very clever at not overplaying their hand in this regard. They said you should regard him as a guide through the evidence, a tour guide through the evidence, not necessarily somebody who tells you the truth on everything. And that's good because, of course, what they had was a broad picture. They had Stormy
We're covering
Daniels
all
as well,
the angles here tonight. You can all have a voice, and we'll even have a live phone in as well, if you want one.
Took the payments in the first place as a kind of form of bribery or blackmail. And of course, the National Enquirer head, Pecker, well, confessing to being part of a catch and kill conspiracy to influence, presumably with the effect of influencing people's opinions in advance of the 2016 election, also not attractive. But that, plus the paper trail, a chorus of voices, it was a messy case. Prosecution recognized it and still managed to get it over the line. I think really that speaks to their judgment, but also the quality of the evidence and the fact that the jury were able to hear everything and coming back with a quick verdict like that. Never good for the defense, a quick verdict in a complex case. It really shows that they were convinced.
We're about to get a statement now.
Verdict.
The Manhattan DA are about to speak, and we can hear what they have to say, and we can have a live phone in. Now,
a sense of,
I will tell you what we're going to do, because our phone-ins that we do, we don't want scammers, bots, trolls, swearing, shouting. So we want a very good debate. So we reserve that to our members only. We don't have any Tom, Dick and Harry calling in. You have to be a member of our channel. It's only a couple of bucks, but it stops the bots, the scammers, people coming in. So we will have a live debate. If you want to be a member of our channel, there is the link. If you are on an iOS device, you will need to use a browser and select desktop version. There is the link, and anyone can have a voice. I'm sorry, but if we open it up without being members, we get all kinds of crazy people doing bad stuff, and it gets all out of control. So.
An extraordinary day for America.
Anyway,
in terms of the reaction,
we're about to get an announcement
from President Biden. Well, it's interesting because it's come from not
any
President
second now,
Biden, but from candidate Biden, from the Biden-Harris campaign. Who have released a statement. And while we wait for Alvin Bragg, the district attorney, I'll read you the statement. It says, in New York today, we saw that no one is above the law. Donald Trump has always mistakenly believed he would never face consequences for breaking the law for his own personal
We're bringing
gain.
you impartial, balanced news. Anyone has a voice. Anyone can call in. Members only, so we don't get bots and scammers. That's all. It's only a couple of bucks to verify yourself.
Convicted felon or not.
It's not about the money.
Will be the Republican nominee for president. And it goes on to say, the threat Trump poses to our democracy has never been greater. He's running an increasingly unhinged campaign of revenge and retribution, pledging to be a dictator, as he said, quote, on day one. And so it goes on. That is the statement from the Biden Harris campaign. In terms of President Biden, not candidate Biden, well, nothing at the moment. Just a short line from one of his spokespeople, Ian Sams, who says, "We respect the rule of law. We have no additional comment." But Yelda, I can tell you too that over the course of the past week, there has been some noises, some suggestion that President Biden has been mulling over how to react to this moment as president. Should he address the nation or not? And the suggestion is that he would, that he wanted to use a White House setting.
Donald Trump media stock dropped 7% after hours.
Because of
Here
course,
it
like
is.
all of us, we didn't know when this verdict would
Stock has
come.
gone down.
Today,
People have dumped
Biden is
it.
in Delaware. It's the anniversary of his
Donald
son,
Trump supporters,
Beau's death, and so
I mean,
he's
they're the
marking
ones that own
moment
it.
with his family
They've dumped it. So
at
what's
his home
going
in
on
Delaware.
here? Very
But tomorrow he is
interesting
due back at the White
situation
House, so
there.
there is an opportunity there for him to address the
We'll
nation.
discuss that tomorrow,
Should he
I'm
choose.
sure.
I wonder whether the guilty verdict might make it easier for him to address the nation, because he can make some of the points that were made in that statement. A non-guilty verdict, if he had addressed the nation with a non-guilty verdict, perhaps that would be seen to undermine a jury. In terms of what happens now, though, well, I think the polling is fascinating because, as Michael Wolff was saying a little earlier on, the polls simply haven't moved. Views are locked in, and when you travel the country as we do, you sense that people just haven't changed their views, and they don't. I don't think that this trial necessarily will. Yes, there were some polls that suggested that supporters of Donald Trump, if he was found guilty, might look again at which way they would vote, but not a great number. And the most recent poll from NPR, National Public Radio today, says that
let's
overall,
go and look at our poll.
Of voters
let's see how it's changing.
Said a guilty verdict would make no difference to their vote. 3/4, 76%.
Here is the poll.
Said the same of a non-guilty vote. So either way,
34 votes.
Simply not
I'm asking
moving
you, do you agree with the verdict? Please vote in the poll. Yes, 29, 64 no, and undecided. Some of the comments. Let me bring you some of the comments that you have made here. I'll read out the new ones. I've asked you how it will be seen around the world, and we've got no more new comments. I've read these ones out already, so I don't want to read them out again. Let's have a little look here.
Other 3 cases here in Washington, D.C., down in
I
Miami,
think that's a perfect opportunity for bad actors to take advantage of the turmoil.
Happen now before the election itself. So this was the only case, a case in which Donald Trump has now been found guilty.
Friend,
right,
why do you vote? Why do you think the vote is what it is? I watched it. I appreciate you not bashing him, but you made a lot of claims without any evidence yourself. No, I'm not doing. I appreciate you saying I've not bashed him. I'm not on any side. I'm simply reporting the facts. I've got no opinion. I'm just sharing the facts with you. That's it.
This obviously is.
Let's carry on. We've got an announcement shortly.
How the judges usually mark these sentences, about 6 to 8 weeks since the verdict comes out. But of course, it's also 4 days before the Republican convention in Wisconsin.
That's exactly why we have a membership, to stop people like you, the bag of holding, who want to talk rubbish. So you're right. People who want to spam will not spend $1 to do it. And that's what it takes to stop spammers. So you're right. Here we go.
10 minutes at the end in the afternoon to tell them that this entire thing was rigged and this entire thing was a sham.
Yeah, unless of course he goes to jail. Although I think there is the suggestion is that will not happen. I think we can see Alvin Bragg and his team approaching the podium now. So when they start to speak, we will be quiet. But yes, 4 days before the moment where he is officially crowned as the Republican Party nominee for president. Let's listen in now to the district attorney in Manhattan.
First and foremost, I want to thank the jury for its service. Jurors perform a fundamental civic duty. Their service is literally the cornerstone of our judicial system. We should all be thankful for the careful attention that this jury paid to the evidence and the law and their time and commitment over these past several weeks. 12 everyday New Yorkers, and of course, our alternates, heard testimony from 22 witnesses, including former and current employees of the defendant, media executives, book publishers, custodians of records, and others. They reviewed call logs, text messages, and emails. They heard recordings. They saw checks and invoices, bank statements, and calendar appointments. This type of white-collar prosecution is core to what we do at the Manhattan District Attorney's Office. In the 1930s, District Attorney Thomas Dewey ushered in the era of the modern, independent professional prosecutor. For now nearly 90 years, dedicated professionals in this office have built upon that fine tradition. A major part of our practice during that nearly 90 years has been public integrity work, including cases involving jurists, local and state electeds, public servants, and others. I want to thank this phenomenal prosecution team, embodying the finest traditions of this office: professionalism, integrity, dedication, and service. They are model public servants, and I am proud and humbled to serve side by side with them. The 12 everyday jurors vowed to make a decision based on the evidence and the law, and the evidence and the law alone. Their deliberations led them to a unanimous conclusion, beyond a reasonable doubt, that the defendant, Donald J. Trump, is guilty of 34 counts of falsifying business records in the first degree to conceal a scheme to corrupt the 2016 election. And while this defendant may be unlike any other in American history, we arrived at this trial and ultimately today at this verdict in the same manner as every other case that comes through the courtroom doors, by following the facts and the law and doing so without fear or favor. I want to conclude by expressing deep gratitude to the NYPD and the officers of the Office of Court Administration for securing the courthouse, all of our safety, making sure the courthouse and all of the other matters that are important in their own right continued seamlessly. They will continue to be and have always been incredible partners. Thank you.
And do you plan to request a prison sentence for this conviction? And do you think that Donald Trump's multiple violations of the gag order that was in place should factor into that request at all?
The judge scheduled a sentencing for July 11th. We will speak in court in that time. He also set a motion schedule. We will speak in our court filings as we've done throughout this proceeding.
Donald Trump has repeatedly targeted you personally and members of your prosecution team. Do you have a response to the former president after this trial is concluded?
I do not.
In February, you decided not to bring a case against Donald Trump. You criticized that. You criticized when you indicted him in March 2023. You criticized when people really started to understand that case.
We're having difficulty hearing the questions. Just bear with us.
I did my job. Our job is to follow the facts and the law without fear or favor. And that's exactly what we did here. And what I feel is just gratitude to work alongside phenomenal public servants who do that each and every day in matters that you all write about and make the press, and in lots of matters that you don't. I did my job. We did our job. Many voices out there. The only voice that matters is the voice of the jury, and the jury has spoken.
Could I ask Mr. Steinglass, many people said the prosecution was masterful and flawless. Just want to know how you feel at this moment. Hard. How do you feel?
Mr. Steinglass, I think some of you probably saw him speak for a little bit the other day. So he's done his job, as has this team. And he just told me, tell him how I feel. I think you said that. I will just say enormous gratitude. You know, our system, I talked about the jurors at the beginning of my remarks. We have a phenomenal system. 12 everyday New Yorkers. They listen to the judge's directions. They follow the evidence. You saw them in court every day. They were careful and attentive. And so I feel deep gratitude to work alongside them, to be a part of this system. And I just want to echo that this is what we're doing every single day. I mean, during this trial, you know, just this week, right, a ghost gun indictment, Grimaldi's wage theft plea resolution, sex crimes, convictions, all sorts of work that's being done by phenomenal public servants. So we're before you today on this obviously consequential matter, but this is what we do every day. We follow the facts and the law without fear or favor.
If a jail sentence is in the cards, it is likely that Trump and his attorneys would seek a stay on enforcement of that sentence pending appeal. If that were the scenario, would your office object to staying the sentence?
I'm going to let our words in court speak for themselves when we get to the sentencing matter. I'm not going to address hypotheticals. They raise arguments, we'll respond. And I think your question really underscores an important point. This is an active, ongoing matter, right? We have other phases of this going ahead. We will continue to do our speaking about this matter, about issues like that in court.
All right, last one.
From day one, kind of the viability of this case has been questioned.
Liam, what are you talking about? I'm sharing the news. I'm completely impartial. Everyone has a voice. You have a voice. I'm answering your questions. I'm showing you the news that's being broadcast around the world. I've shared different channels.
And I think
what are you talking about? It's complete ridiculous. I'm being open and honest, as I am a green card holder. I can't vote. I don't vote. I'm just here to help people with the facts and give you a voice. And now you're abusing it.
Southern District of New York.
I'm sorry about
these are
that.
Kind of cases I've done personally, and it's a hallmark of the tradition of this office that I'm proud to lead.
Oh, I apologize. I apologize, Liam. I thought you were directing it at me. Okay, I apologize. I'm sorry about that.
Ruling on the legal theories. We had a state court decision on the omnibus motions. But most importantly, today,
no problem. Everyone's able to have a voice. That's the point.
The voice of the jurors. They have spoken. Donald J. Trump has been convicted of 34 counts of falsifying business records. Thank you.
District Attorney, your office has been investigating this case since 2018.
Are you concerned about retribution if Trump is elected president?
You went to the Supreme Court twice. Any
okay.
comment on that?
Okay, so we'll just mute that there. So what we'll do now, we'll give you the opportunity to call in. If you want to have your say, I said everyone can have the opportunity to call in. You can call in, you can have your say, but because we don't want people swearing and shouting, we've had people coming on inappropriate, doing all kinds of things to protect the channel from that, protect from the nonsense that we might get or whatever, which we don't want, of course. We're going to do our best to prevent that. So what we're going to do is we're going to go members only for a few moments. That way, only members can call in. We literally do not want crazy people behaving inappropriately live on my channel. That's not what this channel is about. So if you want to call in for the next few minutes, have your say, you can. So we're going to go members only. I'm going to give everybody the link. You can become a member for a couple of bucks. It's not expensive. Anyone can do it. There's the membership link. If you want to become a member, if you're on an iOS device, you use a browser, select desktop version, and you can become a member of our channel for a couple of bucks, and you can have your say. It's not to make me $2. It's not about that. It's to stop crazy people just being abusive and offensive, and we don't want any of that. Nobody wants that. That doesn't help anyone do anything. So here is the link. This is how you can phone in. You don't require any software, any technology. I take care of all of that. Here is the link. It's martynlucas.com, my website. There it is. There is my link, martynlucas.com. And then all you need then is the password.
CPR has become a member.
Lucas Age 100. There is the password. It is case sensitive. So don't miss out the uppercase L, uppercase A. There is the password. You can call in. You can have your say. You have to be on camera. You have to give your name, and you have to be a member. Otherwise, we're not going to admit you into the channel. Okay. All right, there you go. So CPR, welcome as a member of our channel. You can now call in. This is where the interview screen is.
Professionalism is
right here.
Prosecution.
This is the interview screen. You will be in here, and we can have as many people on that want to speak. Once everyone has had their opinion and their say, we'll wrap up tonight's show because it's been a very long night for me, and I want to get off and have my dinner. I'm very, very hungry, but I want to give everyone the chance to have their say tonight. We go out to 62 countries and 14 languages. So if whatever opinion that you have a voice here tonight live on the show. All right, so if you want to call in, there you go. You can call in. We'll give you a couple of seconds. If nobody calls in, that's absolutely fine. We won't bother. We'll wrap it up, and I'll go and have my dinner. All right, so no problem at all.
Tomorrow it may be more confrontational. He may feed off that at this particular time in an environment and a context where clearly his status has changed. In the course of a 5-week trial, Donald Trump has had a criminal rebrand, and he needs to build his way out of that through this political campaign to come all the way to November.
Yeah, so symbolic, James, because when you think about it, who could forget that image of Donald Trump coming down the escalators and announcing himself as I don't think
anybody wants to have their say. That doesn't surprise me. People get very angry, but actually don't want to have their say when it comes down to it. So we're going to mute the audio just for a moment, and we're going to go back over to the markets because we can see how the stock price has been affected by this. We're going to see the market drop. It's still down. You can see there is the news. There's the information. And there is, as you can see, there is the stock price. The stock market is going down. Nobody wants to call in and have their say. Don't say tomorrow you didn't have a voice. Don't say you were silenced. Don't say media is corrupt or fake news. Everybody had a chance to call in. Everybody had a chance to say something. If you don't want to, that's absolutely fine. Let's end the poll. Let's see how the poll ends. Do you agree with the convictions? 71% said no. Let's end the poll here on YouTube. Let's go over to the poll on X. We were running as well. It's pinned to the top. This was the poll. This is how it ends. It says here, do you agree with the verdict? Please vote in the poll. And how will the US be seen by the rest of the world? 60% here, because on X we were able to give you a third option of undecided. So only 34% agree, 60% say no, and 5% say undecided. Okay, so there is your opinion on X. Alrighty then. We'll end there. I think we're pretty much done for the evening. Let's hear what's being said here.
Has been convicted of falsifying business records in the first criminal trial of a former president. It is, as we've been reporting, the first time in history that a former US president has been convicted of a crime. Speaking after the verdict, we heard from Donald Trump, who described the case as a rigged case and a disgrace. Let's just have a listen to what he had to say.
This was a disgrace. This was a rigged trial by a conflicted judge who was corrupt. It's a rigged trial, a disgrace. They wouldn't give us a venue change. We were at 5% or 6% in this district, in this area. This was a rigged, disgraceful trial.
You have to remember, when he says it was rigged, he and the other side agreed to the jury.
Everybody knows what happened here.
So,
you have a Soros-backed
just saying
DA, and the whole thing, we didn't do a thing wrong. I'm a very innocent man, and it's okay. I'm fighting for our country. I'm fighting for our Constitution. Our whole country is being rigged right now. This was done by the Biden administration in order to wound or hurt an opponent, a political opponent. And I think it's just a disgrace. And we'll keep fighting. We'll fight till the end and we'll win, because our country's gone to hell. We don't have the same country anymore. We have a divided mess. We're a nation in decline, serious decline. Millions and millions of people pouring into our country right now, from prisons and from mental institutions, terrorists, and they're taking over our country. We have a country that's in big trouble, but this was a rigged decision right from day one, with a conflicted judge who should have never been allowed to try this case, never. And we will fight for our Constitution. This is long from over. Thank you very much.
So there we go. We've covered the news for you this evening. We are done. We're going to end the broadcast there. I just wanted to come on and mark this historic evening. What do you think about that? How it's going to be seen around the world tomorrow? Do expect the markets to be volatile tomorrow. Donald Trump's stock, I expect to see it crash because, as we've already seen, it's already crashing. I don't think it's going to be kept up for very long. Personally, remember, I'm completely impartial. Everyone has a voice. Everyone can say what they want here, as long as they're polite and respectful. But I'm here to bring you the news, bring you the facts, and that is it. Provide a voice for everyone. Sadly, nobody wanted to have an opinion and call in. That's a shame, but that's your choice. I hope you enjoyed tonight's broadcast. I'm going to get off. Thank you so much, Antonio Dela Cruz, for supporting the stream. Thank you for those that gave me a super chat tonight. Just so you know, in case there's any doubt whatsoever, we have had during tonight's stream, I like to share this so people can see exactly what is going on. Let me share with you on the screen here. You can see we had 500 people tonight throughout the stream. This live stream earns about $1 per 1,000. I've made 51.5 cents this evening. It's not been about the money at all. It's about providing a service to my viewers.
Antonio de la Cruz donated $4.99 through a super chat. Trump raised fist.
Thank you very much. I've now just earned $5.50. Thank you very much for everyone's support. I tried to give you the news as it was from all angles, asking you for your opinions as an Englishman, asking Americans what you feel about this. I did the best I can. I've been live for a couple of hours. I'm going to get off. This was after hours. I'm exhausted. I need to go and have something to eat. But just understand that this has been given, presented as innocently, impartially, as possible, and for the benefit of my viewers. But I do anticipate the markets crashing tomorrow. That's great. For me, that should be great for you, the investors, because the business in America hasn't changed, but we will get volatility. It will present opportunities to buy discount stock. Nothing wrong with that. That's great. Bring it on. You know, Apple is Apple. Microsoft is Microsoft. Hasn't changed because of this, but it will affect the markets. It does present opportunity. Those stocks that have no value, of course, those that are struggling with no value, they will suffer greatly tomorrow. The volatility will be all over the place. But anyway, there you go. Thank you for everyone's comments. Martin is probably a good thing. There's a lot of emotion tonight. Probably a good thing no one called in. You're probably right, actually, John. You're probably not wrong there. Does though DJT puts tomorrow morning, I expect the stock to go down. Yes. Hope some played up because people were buying the stock because they thought he'd become president. Maybe he still will. I don't know. Thank you so much, John. That's a very kind comment. Thank you, Martin. We need more Martyn Lucas news like this. That's very kind of you, Craig. Appreciate that. Crag, buddy. Thanks, Martin. Thank you, guys. Thanks, John. Ed Nevius. Hi, Crag. And thanks, Ed. What a lovely, supportive crowd. Thank you so much indeed. I'm done. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening. And what I'm going to do now is send you now to the extra channel here. So if you wish to continue the conversation, you can. This is behind the scenes, 12 hours a day. We're live here. If you want to talk to our members here behind the scenes and continue the conversation, you can. But that's it from me. Thank you so much indeed. Have a wonderful, pleasant evening, and I'll see you back in the morning when we'll start investing and seeing how we can work our way out of this mess. That's it. Until tomorrow, have a wonderful evening. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other.